Let me change the title to Monk.
The government lost control, and the corporations had to take over.
The higher up you go.
Some guy was asking for a report earlier in the guild chat. He was like, anybody available for a report from West Commons to the lava storm? And I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude.
Yeah.
By the time somebody ports in, you could have made the run.
Yep. Keep hearing sounds because this chair is squeaky.
Just an old chair, or you need to oil it?
It's not supposed to be an old chair. It's supposed to be probably with like 6 months old or so. But every time I move or shift at all in the chair, I think I'm hearing the door or the a noise from the door over.
Oh, away from you?
Yeah, the entrance here. I want that. I want that thing. I want that staff.
What staff?
That he has, the staff of the wizard staff.
Oh, yeah. One day, man, like I said, if you just do enough ports, I think you'll eventually get a pretty decent staff out of it. Or, you know, pretty decent epic.
Well, I'm on a pretty good guild. It might be possible for me to get the epic with this guild if we can get VS. We can actually do mineral stuff there, not the remains. Yep.
Well, like I said, even if you can't, you can just buy it.
Yeah. Are you going to the gypsy camp?
Yeah.
Have you tried? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Evil. Evil.
I was gonna say, can you go to the Dark Elf gypsy camp?
Dark Elf Gypsy Camp. You talking about the one over in Row?
In South Row? Yeah.
Maybe.
Because this is closer to Oasis, I think, than
the other one?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the other one is right smack dab in the middle of the zone, so either way. But I know where the stuff is on that one, so.
Yep.
Apprehensive.
Oh, you can sneak, right? Sneak trade.
I could, but like I said, I know where I can buy the other ones from. They have bandages there too, and.
How many you need?
For what?
Throwing things.
Oh, are you gonna?
Let me see.
Here, let me give you.
If they have them. Let me see if they have them at all.
I can just run over. I got Spirit of Wolf. It won't take me a minute.
Okay. Yeah, they have throwing knife and throwing blade. Throwing blades. Oh, it's a whittling blade. Is it throwing knives that you get?
Yeah, throwing knives is what I got.
Okay. How many you need?
I usually buy a backpack full, but I'll buy them real quick over the other one. I just zoned.
Okay.
Because I got all this copper and silver and gold I got to exchange out anyways. Get some of this weight off my guy. He's way too heavy. He needs to make his way to a bank or something like that, but like High Pass is the only bank I feel comfortable going to.
Yeah. I mean, if you could get in and do the red wine quest, you could do Neriac.
I could, but you know, Neriac, to get to it, I would have to go pretty much just as far as I would to High Pass. And at least where I'm in High Pass, I feel like there's stuff I can kill over there. You know, the orcs, I can check the name. There's almost nothing on the way to Neriak. I mean, it's a good spot to have just in case I'm in that area, but if I'm going to be going to a town, I figure probably High Pass is the town I'll be going to. Or High Keep, I should say.
Yeah. Ooh.
Looking for 4 more. Why not just say forming a group? Looking for 5 more players. You know, like you only have 6 people in your group.
Or say 2 looking for more, or I don't know.
It's like in poker when they're like, how many cards do you want? And you're like, oh, I'll take, you know, 5. Yeah, just fold, dude.
Yeah,
just fold it.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Nybres, how you doing tonight, man? We're gonna be going over to Lower Guck here in a little bit and seeing what we can find out over there in that area. 6.5 pounds. Okay, so I need some throwing daggers because I ran out last time, and that's not good.
I ended up getting myself some drinking food. Last time I was... Okay, I got a light burlap sack, but I am not seeing an e-buy, but I might have one in the bank. I don't know. And I also pulled something out of the bank that I need to remember what it is.
You said you had a burlap sack, but you don't have a evil eye bag?
I don't think I do.
Yeah, we could definitely snag one of those while we're there.
I got a level 39 spell for you. For your wizard.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know if it's one that you buy from a merchant, or if I just bought too many of them, or if it's made. So, my guild said that if I wanted to, I could have gone to Halls of Testing tonight. There was so much cloth that dropped that they were starting to rot.
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Why would they rot? Like, they could pick it up and they MQ it for somebody else.
I think what he was talking about was some of the class-specific items that are not turn-ins.
Jeez, that's rough, dude. Like, you should have went. Next time.
Yeah.
Next week.
Next week, definitely going.
At least now you know.
Yep, and then on Saturday, or Sunday rather, we're doing Plane of Sky and Plane of Hate. So I'm down for that.
Just exchanging some of my gold for plat here.
Right on. Do you want to do Guck, or do you want to do Ogok?
I don't know. I mean, it's up to you on your faction.
Oh, I've already killed it. I've been killing Ogok guards just because they're easy.
35 pounds. It's still a little bit overweight, to be honest. Let's see. WoW cloth is rare, to my understanding, in HOT. I think that's true to some extent, but the last couple weeks, I think cloth has been dropping quite a lot, because not just from Cypher, but I've been hearing it about from the kittens who have been going there. They got a crap ton of cloth, and they only had one wizard that was there with them that needed any cloth, and they were like, Congrats! You got almost a full set in one night. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it is Cloth Week, apparently.
Yep.
HOT is Sky Shrine Gear. Yeah, Sky Shrine Gear. Which I'm not sure if it's the best for casters. I know it is supposed to be the best for clerics.
Yes, it is. Best for casters.
Then, yeah, payday, guys. Payday is all I'm saying.
So,
That's the place to be.
If I could get a full set, that'd be amazing, of course. Because that would boost my resist so much. Plus, I get a lot more mana. And I think my... oops, I didn't mean to invis myself. Yeah, resist and a lot of mana bonuses on that armor. Plus AC.
Nybrise paid about 130k for his SS gear.
Is it because you bought it as
MQs, probably.
Yeah, as MQs.
And then the gems themselves, I was gonna say, even if you got all those pieces, now you got to pay for the gems. Breastplate's about 12k.
15K for the 12 to 15k for the breastplate. Well, it may not be as much for caster gear. I don't know what the caster gems are versus, say.
That's true. I guess the casters could be a little different. I imagine they would all be pretty much the same.
Vilius Armor Project.
Yeah, we're gonna head over to Lower Guck, and we might try Rast if it's open. We might try something else. Try to get some of the Evil Eye bags for our guys, and just kind of check out the zone and see what's going on. I don't think the gems are as expensive compared to plate for cloth.
Let's see, melee breastplate, caster robe, pristine emeralds for the robe. So I don't think that's as expensive.
He said he didn't pay more.
Diamonds.
He said he didn't pay more than 300 plat per. Could have just got luck.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. It'd be so nice.
Yeah, that would be amazing. You get those things from a raid and then just not have to pay very much plat to get it. Yep. Like, I sat on my friggin' breastplate for months, mainly for the faction, but also I couldn't afford the gems. You know, like, I'm lucky. I spent months, so I got the lowest price possible. It cost me 12k for the gems on my breastplate for my cleric. So, you know, if you're, like you said, on the high end, 15k. So, like, that's an enormous amount of money for somebody who doesn't charge for anything.
Yeah, that'd be kind of nice.
Be amazing, dude. And I bet it looks cool, too. I mean, well, the robes is going to be the only thing you can see, but...
So is Mr. Heat bringing the heat in an hour, I guess?
Yeah, he said he's going to get off in about an hour, so... It'd be cool to get him out here with us.
Yep. We need them heals, sir. We like you a lot.
Well, I mean, if we go to the living side, we can invis down...
Yeah.
And get to that room. You know, we can camp the Evil Eye. We can keep it very, very small, very easy. Just make sure you're bound somewhere nearby, I think.
Nope. I have evac pulled up for a road though. I'm not changing my bind point. My bind point is in West Waste. I do not want to take that trip again to get over there. That's why I'm a porter. I can port everywhere, so I can get back pretty easy.
Right. Well, you got... Oh, you don't get evac yet because you're not high enough level. That's right.
Yep. 57. 57, and then I'll change my bind point. Oh, that wasn't you.
Yeah, I'm almost there. For me, I mean, I left my bind point over and over there.
Yeah.
That way, eventually, one day, maybe, if my ports are actually sought after by somebody...
39 ports will be.
Then I can make some money.
Then people will start asking you for Vilius ports. You'll be like, eh.
I get Vilius ports at level 34. Like I get Dreadlands, I get Iceclad.
Ports at gates.
No, I get ports.
Fight me.
You're in my group?
In the group.
You're in my group.
I was gonna invite you. I was gonna see invite you.
Oh, yeah, on the other end. Hi, Mystery Guest. How you doing? Did you have a good dinner? Oh.
Some tasty gravy and stuffing and turkey. Oh my god.
Man, turkey would be
Oh
great.
my gosh.
Making me hungry already,
So
man.
nice.
I gotta kick you.
No.
Man, my cake hurts, dude. My fist,
I
not
know.
so much.
Because you got those magical boots.
So beautiful. I got the sleeves for this guy. I just need to figure out what gems I need for him, and then, you know, be able to save the money up. But get the faction. Like, this guy doesn't have the faction yet, I don't think.
Let's go this way.
Oh, you know the way? All right.
Yeah.
Let me turn around. Means I gotta walk across a bridge.
Yeah.
That ain't
I'm
easy.
sorry.
Oh, I looted something by accident.
That's alright.
I lost my invis. All right, let's do it.
Okay. Oh, let me double click. We should probably be okay. I doubt we're gonna get anything to attack us. But I'll stay on invis.
Then I think you're gonna get attacked, dude.
Oh no! We all gonna die. Go up this. Go up this way. Fall down. Oh, please. Okay, I'm not stuck. You good?
No,
No.
I can't even see anything.
You're
What?
stuck.
This is why I gotta go this way.
Let me see if I can. Don't do this at home, kids. Alright, you should be able to rewind in a second.
Yeah, I'm waiting. It's being itself, where it's like, no, you just use that. I can't let you cheat. Come on, let me rewind. Be kind. Nope.
Man, I miss Blockbuster.
Okay, so it rewinded me. There we go.
There you go. Okay.
I miss the service at Blockbuster. They were always so nice when you went in.
Yep.
No, I was being really sarcastic, guys. They were
Yeah.
like the worst people in the world.
They were. Movie Gallery was pretty nice. I don't know if you had those where you live.
Who?
Movie Gallery?
No, I never even heard of them.
I actually worked for Movie Gallery as their computer tech. They called us for server issues. And everyone I talked to was Southern and nice. We're going to live side?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get you invised. Get me invised. You're invised. Okay, let me get me invised.
Yeah, I had fond memories of Blockbuster as a kid, going there and picking out tapes. I don't have fond memories of the people that work there, but, you know, it is one of those things where you can't always get both sides to it. You know, like yeah, you know. Yeah.
Be kind and rewind, my friend. Be kind and rewind. Oh, we can check if the AC is up. Just
Yeah, I got swimming skills. Oh, there's people like right here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's camp, but
There's
we'll check it
people.
out.
This is a weirdly camp tonight.
It was camp the other night too when we came here. Like just tons and tons of people here in Guk. Like I love to see it that way, but oh yeah, 2 people here.
Yep.
Oh, you guys are like Laurel and Hardy. Yeah, a little bit. I can see it. Alright, did you already get to the zone line?
No, I'm almost there. I was about to say I can't be faster than you. You're a Nick star. There's no way I have better swimming skills.
Oh no, I already swam it and came back. Did a little swim around the block, came back.
Cheater.
I remember during the summer getting the all-you-can-rent video game pass. I don't think I ever did that. I don't think I even knew that they had a video game section. That would have been cool. Like, that was, like, before Gamefly, I guess, and all those other guys that were doing that stuff.
Yep. Zombie goal thing's gonna be right down here.
I had a brother that worked at KV Toy Store, and he seemed to get all the video games that we could ever want once that happened, but... You still got your viz up?
I do, but it doesn't matter. I'll root it and give it my goodbye note.
Let's do a camp check.
We love you, Shin Gold, but it's too bad you gotta go.
Woo, yeah, look at that. Alright, so that's the only invis undead guy?
Yeah, alright, let me go ahead and re-invis you, and then I'll re-invis me. Seeing 16 people here, but seeing only 2 camps camped.
Yeah, nobody ever calls their camps, to be honest. I mean, you won't find out if it's camped until you get down there.
Yep.
Alright, let me know if I lose you.
Oh, I know exactly where we're going. Just let me know if your invis falls.
Oh,
and I'll scream if mine does.
I was gonna say, you'll know instantly.
Oh my god! It's right here.
No. It's right here.
Oh, one more thing up. And then you turn it. Okay, now here shamans can see invis, I think. So let's check what's in that room.
There's knights. Knights.
Good.
Evil Eye might be able to see through it. But that's, point where people are going after.
Minotaurus.
Shaman is indifferent.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, there's somebody here.
Is there?
Is he?
Yep.
Is he there or is he just dead?
He's LFG. He's LFG.
Alright, let's leave that alone then. We'll go over to Rasta and see if that's camped. If not, we'll come back.
Yep.
Minotaur hero. Bet you're gonna find a feigned death monk over here. Because if he's over there at the Evil Eye, like, why would he be there when he could be over here?
Yep.
Everything is up, including this room. Yeah. All right.
We need to clear.
Yeah, I need to pull it. Where's a good spot to pull to? Right here?
Probably right here. Oh, no, we have a Minotaur right here.
I can pull him at least.
He's speedily moving along.
Alright, let him go down that route then. I'll pull back over here.
Yeah, like right here. Okay. I'll go with the flow.
Alright, this could be a little sticky, so make sure you keep up your invis until we get everything. Oh yeah, my sneak did not take. Sneaking as much as a herd of elephant guys. There we go.
Yeah, the farm Minotaur is going to pull more than one. Because it's going to grab the aggro of the mob behind it. Oh, there, yep.
Yep, give me a second. Keep an eye out behind us as well if you can. Let me know if anything's...
Oh, there's 2 here.
There's 2 behind us?
No, there's 2. Oh, okay, that was you pulling. For some reason, I got this combobulated because I was looking at the screen of you up there pulling.
Right.
And completely forgot which. Oh,
we got an ad.
Okay. We need to kill the caster first. So let's see. He's green. I'm gonna ice comment him.
All right, this guy's already at 50%. The one I'm on, so.
Okay. Oh, we got another Ed. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bring him back in the tunnel here and root him.
I'm gonna have to feign it here in a second, man. You want to evac us?
Yeah, how you doing over there? That one you're on isn't rooted.
I'm just saying I'm gonna have to do it here in a minute. So if you want to
Okay.
get us out of here.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish this one off and start casting.
This guy's almost dead. Oh, I think we might be able to do it. Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Cancel it. You said you only I thought you had another one.
Yeah, I do. It's in the hall, though.
Oh, okay. Well, how's your mana?
I am at 35%. So that is 2 casts.
Alright, can you kill him in 2 casts, or do you need me to beat on him for a little bit?
I think I could kill him in 2 casts as long as,
Mid up a little bit.
yeah.
Let me bind my wound, see if I can get up to about 50%.
Yeah, if he moves, I'm going to start casting, Ice Comet, but he'll probably interrupt me.
Actually, if he moves, just root him, then back it up, and I'll beat on him. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I just leveled off of that.
Congrats, man.
So I should be able to take hits a little bit better. And my men should be coming back here in a second as well, and then we'll be good. Men should be able to keep us golden for a little while. Just we got 3 at once, so that was bad timing on the repomps. All right, I'm gonna jump in there and start beating on his face.
All right, as soon as you start, I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with an Ice Comet.
39%. Oh yeah, check that out, guys.
God.
Look how much damage I do with my kick. That's nuts.
yeah. I have the numbers to prove it.
CK can eat it, man. I am kicking some butt now. T-Staff, I don't think so, man. He ain't got nothing. Woo, 10%. That dude hurt.
Oh wow, man. If another mob comes by, Fey Death, I'll start evacuating ASAP.
Oh, I think like I said, I think we're good. Let me bind up, and once I get up to 50, I can mend as soon as it comes back. And then we just got to make sure we're pulling singles. Because that first one, man, we were kicking his butt. You know, as long as you're full mana and everything, like just, let me get up to 50% and toss an invis back on both of us just for safety. If you want to loot those mobs as well.
All right. Yeah, I'll loot one of the horns.
I mean, you don't have to loot them. I'm just saying, like, if you want to check to see what's on it, because I can't loot anything with this guy.
Yeah. Azure sleeves. I'll go ahead and loot that.
Nice.
And we can...
30 plat for those, at least.
Is it really?
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit.
It's an odd thing.
I should have bought more bandages. I didn't think I'd be using this many of them.
Alright, do you still have C Invis on?
I do.
Okay.
But don't give me invis just yet.
Yeah, okay.
I think using the bind wound will cancel it, to be honest, so. Let me get up to 50%.
Vapor Dog just asked me what I was doing.
Tell him to come on out, man. We could definitely use a paladin down here.
Yeah, Sharon's still on though, and they were talking. That just sounded really bad.
All right, I'm at 50. Yeah, I haven't really even been working on my Cleric all that much, and to be honest, I've already gotten 2 things on my Monk, and I figured, why not come over here, see if we can get a bag for me and Cypher, and maybe, if we're lucky, see if Rasta will pop for us. I mean, we've had some pretty good luck with some of the other guys, so we'll just wait and see. I still can't believe I got these 2 already. Is he coming out to join us?
I'm still talking to him. Was that a blood gem that you had?
Let me look.
Looks like the
Bloodstone?
Yeah.
You want him?
No.
I don't even know why I have him on my guy, to be honest.
That's what I was asking.
Those are just vendor trash, right?
No, you can sell them. They're gems.
Yeah, it's vendor stuff. But I think some people use them as spells or components or something like that for their words.
It might be something really, really early on.
Come on, man. Why are you taking so long? How's mana?
50%.
Alright, as soon as Min comes back, I'm going to run around the corner and see what we could pull. Think there's still one roamer over there? One that kind of moves back and forth that I should be able to get solo?
Yeah, there's 2 mobs over there, plus if Raster's up or not.
Oh, yeah. Mind. Now, it didn't look like he was.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and invis myself.
Yeah. Go ahead and put that on just in case. Alright,
This time I'm gonna look at what you're doing instead of what's going on in the screen. Actually, I'm gonna do the pop out chat and close the video because
I'm gonna wait for this guy to walk back out. I mean, you know, it's a little bit more time consuming, but it's a little safer. Come on, little dude. I know you want to come out here and play. What in the world? There we go. Alright, single pool.
okay, rooting. If you get my mouse on the right screen. Not a fan of the multi-monitor thing. It just keeps... I lose my mouse too much.
It takes a little while to get used to it, for sure. Like, you gotta learn where things, the borders are and the direction you're going in.
I mean, if I could change the size of the mouse to be this big, annoying blob, it might not be so bad.
Alright, I got another one.
Okay, oh.
Jeez, you killed that guy about 70% all the way in one hit.
Yep.
Pathing sucks balls down there. Little bit. They're a little finicky in that one little tiny area. Oh, he's running. Not a good thing. 2%. Okay, I got him.
I was gonna say, I'll start rooting. Oh, add. And...
how's your mana?
I have enough for one ice comment, so I'll wait until you get him down to about 80.
Nice.
Oh, now I'm going to start casting now because health is getting low.
Yeah, he's at 77 anyways. Oh, 2%. Nice. Jeez, you're kicking some serious butt.
Yep, now I'm completely out of mana, though.
Alright, invis up. And
I can't.
Well, I'm just sit down first and then invis up.
Yeah, actually, I might be able to. Yeah. Are we cleared in there?
No. There's still a little bit. Like, we can move up a tiny bit if you want, but we still gotta clear some more space.
All right.
Let's see. Hey, first time in Twitch. I watch your vids with my dad since he played EQ when I was a little lad. Well, hey, man, welcome to the stream, and I'm glad you were able to join us. Yeah, you know, it's something I shared with my older brother as well. Lots of a ZK played and watched his dad, and there's just that bond that a great many of us shared with either family members or friends. And now that we're able to come back and play on the classic kind of server, it's great to be able to share that experience with all of you guys out there, and I'm glad you're being able to share that with your dad. It's pretty special, I think, in my opinion.
Yep, yep.
And, you know, we're just kind of chilling down here in Lower Guck at the moment. Only doing it with the two of us, so it's a little sticky. I think it can go very, very badly if you rush it. So letting our life go back up, letting Cypher's mana, I think, is key on this one. I can take the hits fairly decently, and I stress, might be able to solo one of these things, but it would require me having to mend and maybe having a few buffs on. But with Cypher here, he's able to just blast these things from about 80% to about 0. So, and that is saving my butt so much more than otherwise would need to be. And we're able to move in a little bit by little bit. We're kind of getting an ad every so often that we're not expecting, which is, I guess, good that we're able to handle that. But, yeah, it could go very wrong if we aren't very, very careful about it.
I definitely need to, I need to definitely invest in getting some flowing thought items, like the shock. Yeah.
ZK says don't even bother with that because you can do the entire thing. Kid you not, he says you can do the entire thing, and at the very last time where you have to make something with the last 2 ingredients, fail. And have to start all over again. And he's known somebody who's done that like 15 times and still has not finished their Shaw quest. So I don't know how much that is the norm, but I do know that that would suck even once, let alone 15 times.
Yes, that would.
So that makes me not want to do it in its own right there. But, you know, Flowing Thought in EverQuest 1 is amazing. There's not very many items that give you Flowing Thought, and, you know, nope. he says don't do it, and then yet he has one himself, so...
Yeah.
It's kind of like, maybe I should try it at some point.
Yeah, I definitely want to try it at least once. If it fails, then you know what? It wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, you can move up a little if you want. Right. How's mana?
I am at 31%.
31. Let's wait. Let's go to 50% when you're at 50%. I'll pull that mob up there. Because I'm thinking I'm only going to get one. But there is 2 or 3 mobs up there, I believe. And I don't know if by pulling him, I'm going to get the others. So just be a little extra cautious. Make sure you got mana to spare. And
plus we have Vapor coming.
Oh, sweet. Let me know when he gets close. If you want to go out there and snag him with an invis or something. I should be able to hold the room.
I know my way to Upper Guck, but I don't know Lower Guck. I don't know how...
Well, you know how to get back, right?
I don't think he knows how to get to... No, I'm saying that's what he's telling me.
Oh, he doesn't know how to get over here?
Yeah, I know. Like, man, I know Upper and Lower Guck like the back of my hand, but
kind of hard to give him directions to that. If he was watching the stream, he'd be able to see, you know, how we got here. But
yeah,
how would you describe that to him, man?
Oh, it's me going and picking them up is what's going to happen.
Right. Are you gating out?
No. Let me see where he's at.
I'm getting back into EQ. I just need to learn to install Titanium Edition. Yeah, it's pretty easy, to be honest. I know I say that, and at the same time, I've had issues with it when I install or reinstall it, and I have to go through the little, you know, what do they call that? You know, frequently asked question area and see if I can figure out what the issue is. But yeah, you just want to get the titanium disc. You can get it on eBay or Amazon and install them. Make sure to install them into a custom directory. Label it whatever you want, EQ, emulator, whatever, you know, under the C drive. And once that is installed, go to Project 1999 and download the files that you need. Now, they have a step-by-step guide. I did a video on it as well. But, yeah, you go through the little guide, and, you know, you're going to have to install the patch updates. You're going to remove some of the zone files. You're going to delete some of the music files, things of that sort. Pretty straightforward, not too terribly complicated. For people who don't know very much about computers, you should be able to do that. Bag rotting in ass supply room. That's just down the corridor, but I don't think we can make it because we don't have Invis versus Undead.
Yeah, I don't need it. I have one on me. Do you need
Okay.
it?
I don't have one, but that's fine. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, it really depends on what they've cleared.
But if you have any issues with it, man, let me know. I'll be happy to give you what information I know. I'm not an expert on it by any means, but you know, I'll definitely help out where I can. How's Mana, man?
I'm good to go.
All right, let me go ahead and sneak. You're in Viz, right?
Yes.
All right, got one.
And I say unto you,
Oh yeah, light burlap sack. It's nice.
be gone. Be gone.
Oh wow! I can't wait to get freaking nice comment, dude. That is amazing right there.
Yeah, I know, right? I worked hard for it.
Yeah, you did.
I worked hard for the money.
So hard for it, honey. So you better treat her right. All
I'm
right.
good for another.
So there's one in there. You got enough for Invis? Give me a Viz real quick if you can.
Yeah, I'll invest myself too.
I'm gonna take a look inside there and see just how many are there. I think it's just 2. But if it's 2, I want to make sure you have at least like 60 or 70%. No, it's just 1. We're down to just 1 more.
All right.
Sweet. All right. How's your mana?
I have 42, which is enough for 2.5 ice comets.
Come on down, you lucky duck. Price is not right.
And bye. Oh,
You never saw it coming.
I love it so much.
Ooh, Flamigate. You don't need those, do you?
No.
Alright, I think we should sit in this room right up here.
Alright.
And I will try to keep things clear until Vapes get here's.
Well, he's in Upper Guck. I just don't know where in Upper Guck.
You want to go get him real quick?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where he's at, and he's not replying.
Yeah, I just need a hands-on disc, then I'm going to hop on to red/blue, then play with my dad, and he will teach me his old ways as a Shadow Knight. Oh, man, I love Shadow Knights. That was my first class. First class was a Shadow Knight Dark Elf, and I had no idea what I was doing, but I had a blast. I mean, you start over in this crazy evil forest that just has this vibe that no other game has even come close to ever replicating. And yeah, it just makes you love it. It just makes you like kind of fall into the, you know, fantasy part of the game and just, yeah, get wrapped up into the character. And the same thing if you start over in like G-Fay, man. Like you start over in a high elf city and there's this like lively kind of, you know, what would you categorize the music? Like a fairy type music, kind of just like this bard flute playing, you know, you know, kind of, you know, very upbeat, but at the same time very
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go pick him up.
All right, kind of like refined. Yeah, I think you are.
Okay.
How old am I? I am in my 30s, man. He's 18. I'm on my old school player and played OG to POP. Nothing will ever compare to EQ. You know, I played all the way up into Planes of Power as well, and a little bit beyond it. You know, the game changed throughout the years, and it wasn't all bad, but it became something that didn't hold my attention as much. But I think it was also a lot of other factors. Around that same time, I was going to college. I was seeing other games come out. So you had like Everquest 2. You had World of Warcraft coming out, and you had a few other ones on the horizon. And EverQuest was like kind of an anomaly. It wasn't something that was kind of the common as far as games go. And to try to explain it to people who have kind of grown up with World of Warcraft, and it is something that you go into to knowing that you're going to be playing it for years. EverQuest came out, and at the time, games were something that you played for a week, 2 weeks, maybe a few months, over the course of a year. Like Command & Conquer, you might go back and play it over and over again.
Let me cast. Please let me cast. Please let me. Oh my gosh.
Oh, dude, don't die, dude, don't die.
Oh, come on, man.
Get out of there.
I got 2 of them. I gotta run. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna die. Because I have... okay. Yep, that's not good. That is not good.
Oh, man.
Yep.
All right, let me see if I can park myself into a corner somewhere, and I will load onto my Cleric.
Man, I could not. I was invis, and one of the Minotaurs saw me.
All right, let's camp out here. If you want to pick up my Cleric over in Lava Storm, we're close to it.
Yep, on my way to Nicholas.
I see a beautiful place to be, sir. I see is old enough to know better and young enough not to care. No, I realize age is something you earn, not something that a lot of people or some people ever get to experience. So it's something to cherish and treasure, and just be respectful of that you're able to get to that age at all. But yeah, I mean, as far as the MMOs, just going into it, I did not think I'd be playing it for months. I thought, oh, okay, this is going to be a cool game. I'll try it out, and a couple weeks down the road, we'll be done with it. We'll be moving on to another one, and then another one down the road after that. And it became this thing that just kind of took over. And after a few years, you're still playing it, and you're like, I'm still having a blast. Like, all these other games have come and gone, and you take a little breaks here and there to try out like the new Final Fantasy game or the new Halo game or whatever it was that was coming out at the time, but you never really got away from EQ for too long. Little breaks, but no big ones. And it wasn't until about Planes of Power that I started getting into more and more bigger breaks and just being like, I'll come back to it at some point. But yeah, it just it wasn't the challenging kind of game, the community-based game. They started talking about mercenaries, and they started talking about instances more often, and it killed off the social aspect of the game that I enjoyed the most, which is grouping with people and getting to know them a little bit. I can't think of very many games before this that I was able to group with somebody from California, Australia, Japan, and like Russia or something, all at the same time in the same group, and we're all able to communicate with any that kind of group makeup and still have fun. Like, you get to experience different cultures kind of a little bit more than you would any other way, and that's very special to me. That's something that I kind of cherished, and probably a little bit more than some people did out there. It just seemed like there were a lot of soloing players that were more than fine with the direction it was going in. I never quite understood that myself. But it's still going. Live is still there and still going strong. In fact, I'm going back to live here in just a little bit. Not tonight or anything like that, but in the next coming weeks. I'm playing Everquest 2 now before the new expansion they just released, and I'll be trying live for the new expansion they just released in the next couple months. But it's just I think the only reason I can enjoy live and Everquest 2 for what they are is because I get to come back to this. Like, I get to enjoy the main steady base of what I like the most.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to catch up to you on EverQuest 2, though, because of the fact I have EverQuest 1 as a gold membership. I won't be able to... I can play both games, but you're much further along than I am on EverQuest 2, but EverQuest 1, I have a character who is level 93, so I'd definitely be down to grouping with you and doing the new expansion.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Plus, I mean, I already have a lot of money there. But I don't know what server you want to play on.
I remember my dad, when I was little, made me cast spells for his shaman when he was running dungeons and etc. His favorite place to do was Ladies Vox Lair. That's a good place. It's definitely dangerous. You can get your just butt kicked down there if you're not sure what you're doing or not careful with what you're doing. Where are you at, man? You at the Wizard Spires?
Yeah. I was loading up on the spells and buffing myself. And
did you get vapes down there or no?
yeah, Vapor, he's pulling my corpse to the zone line, and then we'll meet him there.
And here's hoping somebody doesn't snag our spot where we're gone, guys.
Yeah, especially after we just cleared it. But hey, I have. Never mind. In your resume, I won't have full mana anymore.
I played WoW for a little while, but it was not as good as EverQuest. You know, I compare them as apples and oranges. They are what they are. But, yeah, personal feelings definitely tend to lean towards EverQuest more than any other game out there for sure. I love the music in this zone. This is what I was talking about. The music here. This is what you came into. The spooky bump, 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 bump. You know, kill, 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 kill. You know, that kind of like Jason music going on in the background, and you got like skeletons roaming all over the place, and some of them are just standing there watching you. Other ones are like running all over the place, like they got a mission involved, and little fire beetles, and you can hear them, you know, kind of noise in the background. Just the whole atmosphere, so much better than any other game I had ever come into. It's mind-blowing. It's like VR for the new generation, you know, like imagine that. For those of you who haven't tried that thing, it's freaking, yeah, it's amazing. It's Feather!
Yay!
Save me, Obi-Wan.
I'm Neki.
You're my only hope.
I'm Neki!
Yeah, when you get back into the game, man, let me know. We do a newbie giveaway about 4 times a year. We're gonna be doing another one for Christmas. So, you know, if you and your dad are starting again and you're looking to get some loot, you know, we help you guys out by, you know, buffing you up and, you know, giving out some random items. You know, sometimes they're pretty good, sometimes they're mediocre, sometimes they're fantastic. The last time we did this, we handed out several, you know, K worth of items on the high end.
Hundreds of K.
I don't know about hundreds of K, maybe tens of thousands or something.
We had the 3K gauntlets, the haste gauntlets. We had I thought we had a bracer also that was worth a few K. Some nice items either way.
So overweight. Even with Spirit of Wolf, like I'm barely running like the normal speed. All my guys need to get back to town. They need to go to a bank.
You need to sort your bank, I think.
Yeah, my bank is full with junk. I need to spend like a day and just you know, take stuff off and put it on my alts.
Mind if I add
Vapes?
Vapor to the group?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Han Solo, you're my only hope. Hey,
Hey,
Hey, man. How you doing tonight?
I'm good.
We're
Good.
almost there. We'll be zoning into the swamp here in just a second.
I'm sorry. I almost uh uh uh, uh 5 levels, and I've got res 0% res.
we're bringing 96%.
Oh, okay. So
Get the VR and EQ, and then go to Plane of Fear. I would love for them to put a VR version of Everquest in. Like, I got the HTC Vive, which is amazing, guys. Absolutely beautiful. To be able to walk around, I've heard that they have one for Skyrim, and I've tried out one version, and it's cool. Like, it's pretty beautiful, to be honest, but the controls aren't there yet, so I'm hoping that they kind of refine that a little bit. Like, you just can't really play it, but once they have those controls down and they figure out what works and what doesn't, incorporating that into EQ somehow, like, you're gonna have to make some changes of something. Like, how do you cast spells? Is it like clicking a button? Is it forming a signal with your hand, a certain pattern or something along those lines? But just being able to walk through Grob and look up at this, the monuments and things of that sort, I can only imagine would be
We're
fantastic.
playing a gnome and seeing all the large creatures around you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, perception is definitely a thing in that one. I play this one. It's a arcade simulator, so you can go to like the old arcade, and you can play like the basketball games, and you can play like the whack-a-mole, and like you can throw the little ball up there and try to get in the holes and things of that sort. They even have like little boxing ones, but you can go in there and you can change your size. So if you want to change like to the point of view of seeing it as a kid, you can see that in there by adjusting one of these little bars, and all the buildings get bigger, but not just like size-wise. Like, they scale everything in proportions. So you walk up to the table and you can see like the guns sitting up there on the ledge. They used to be at your waist, and now you're like trying to look over the edge, like if you were a little tiny kid and you're just not quite tall enough. It really gives you that sensation like it was when you were a kid. And I think they could do the same thing here, what you're talking about with like the gnomes and the dwarves and things of that sort. Like, I think it's all possible. They just, they got to put that effort in there and get it in. Night Bryce, what's up, man? He just said, Maybe he's not into the VR of EverQuest. I think it would be interesting to have two different types. Like, the HTC Vive definitely is made for both sitting down and walking around, whereas the Oculus Rift is made for just sitting down. It doesn't work as a walking. So if you wanted the EverQuest, I think you could make it for both. I think you could use a walking or sitting down if your playstyles kind of went towards that. Hopefully everything's dead, because I might train some people here. Dun, 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 dun. Might be high enough that these people will leave me alone now. Last time I came through here, it wasn't quite there yet. Let's see. Richard, 5 minutes left. Oh, nice. 5 minutes left, and you are off for the night.
Oh yeah.
Sega Sega.
I brought your corpse to the zone line.
What? No, that was a delayed response. Oh, okay. On the death, I guess, when he was watching. Like, oh no, Cypher. What are you doing, man? Oh, there's vapes. Alright, let me med up a little bit.
Alright.
600 mana, almost there. There you go. So I got 699 silver, 946 gold. I think that's what's weighing me down?
Maybe.
Just a little bit. Ooh, just a little. No, we're not doing that. Make sure to give VAP heroic. I don't know if I want to give people heroic bond, really. Like, as a cleric, buffing people up, that's not my job.
No, exactly. No. That is your job.
No, it's not my job. Yo, dog. I think you singing is great, dog. Think you can go far, dog. What's the name of that guy, the American Idol, that was like every statement he made was like dog at the end of it?
I don't know, but he needs to not do that.
I was always scared of Upper Guck since I would get lost, and those faces of them froglets scared me so much. Yeah, all these zones, when you first went into them, you get a sensation you'll never get again of just not knowing what's around the next corner. So, yeah, you can't get that back, though. So enjoy that sensation. Like, yeah, it's scary and everything else, but like you want to be able to experience that. Come on, make my job easier when I bring Mavis as long as wife is asleep. Yeah, I guess I could make your job easier just a little bit.
Yeah, he was just, hey, he has me. I can kill them pretty much, and as long as they get down 10, 15%, once they get down 10, 15%, I'm gonna take them out. This is my WWE trash talk.
Oh yeah.
Those Minotaurs don't know what's coming to them. Those frog bucks have frog legs, and I'm gonna fry them up and eat them.
I could definitely see that being on TV too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You gotta tear your shirt off like the Hulk did, man.
Oh yeah.
Put that back on. Put that back on.
You don't like it? Don't like it?
If ever knows what the rock is cooking.
Yes.
Closing computer down. All right, Richard. We'll see you guys. See you in a little bit, man. Sexy, man. Sexy time, dude. All right, 300 mana to cast that one. Let's do one more spell. How's your mana?
Mine? 12.
12. Oh, that's plenty, man. Like, you can take out mobs like that.
Whenever you think about the fact that I'm currently reduced by intelligence of 70 intelligence.
So
with res effects.
So you're still at like 220 or something, is what you're saying.
No, 184.
Just say because you're an erudite.
I'm dying inside at 184.
Dying inside, like you're still more intelligent, like than 3 ogres.
I'd say like 4 or 5. Thank you very much.
Now somebody's getting cocky, guys.
Hey.
You know if his head's gonna be able to fit through these walls or these corridors here in a little while. All right, let me know when you guys can move. I'll switch over to the other guy. He's camped out in that. He's camped out in that hallway in between.
Yeah, I want to definitely wait until I have enough to root and shoot at least 2 or 3 big DDs, and that way we don't die.
Oh no, you guys are gonna die, dude. It's a given.
Thank you for the confidence.
All apprehensive to me.
It's because you haven't killed much in Guck, have you?
No, I killed in Guck. Oh man, did I ever?
Hmm. Is it just the? Is it just the? What are they called? Minotaurs that are apprehensive?
Yep, and frog locks too. They died frog locks. There's a story.
Yeah. We're gonna have to kill one to get down there.
Yeah, you guys will have to kill that because my guy's way, way, way in there. He doesn't have invis.
Or you could kill it with your undead awesomeness.
Yeah.
No, I don't know, man. My guy, he all he has is heals. I don't know. I don't know these spells that you speak of, dude.
Or we could get a invis undead, and I can invis us normal.
Now you guys are just asking for the moon. Invis undead.
Oh my goodness!
Invis undead.
How dare I?
I got it. Yep.
No, I got you guys because you have to do the. Oh no, I guess you could use yours. That's fine.
I'm not ready to move yet.
There. Invis undead. Oh my.
Yeah, once Fever cast Invis on both of you guys, I'll do Invis undead on him again. That way he has that as well.
Yeah. No way. I'm at 34. I want to be at 50 before we move.
Still have res effect?
No. So I'm back to my normal 234 intelligence.
234. That's it.
Oh man. That was like 2,000 mana.
That's we're closer to 2,500.
See?
But that's because every piece of equipment I have on me has mana on it.
Mana. I got 76 wisdom.
Oh, you're rocking that wisdom.
Yep.
I ended up my Saturday is an intelligence build just so that I can keep the aggro up.
Yeah.
All right, let me go ahead and start envisaging this, and I think we should be good to go. Okay.
All right, you
Let's
get it.
Oh, and we zoned out.
Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with you guys?
Hey, I wasn't the one that was. You guys were sitting there, so I kind of figured we were,
Going the exact opposite way?
Yeah. All right, I'm on my way back in. Hey, it's not my fault.
It's not my fault. I didn't drag your body.
I was discombobulated.
Because Blazel.
Shablazel.
Zibrazzle.
It's going to catch on one day.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
All right, let me know when you guys get to that hallway so I can log in. Actually, I can do it. I should be able to feign if something's there.
Yeah. Oh.
We'll have to break that room again, though.
Yeah, we will.
What do you think, man? What do you think of the odds Rasta is up?
Odds are not looking well.
I don't know about that, man. I'm gonna go with the good odds. I'm gonna say about 25% chance.
YOLO's corpse. YOLO, you only live once.
Did you see the Who is it? Los Lonely Boys that did that one? The guys that did like I'm on a boat.
Yeah, yeah.
They did the YOLO one.
Oh no, I haven't seen the yellow one.
Oh yes, Frog Lick Shaman pet.
Okay, we are almost there. Looks like some of the areas down here are cleared, which is good for us.
Maybe.
I mean, good for us to get to you. Oh boy. That was a shaman. Shaman shams. Sham shams. Oh. Wait. And there you go.
Yeah, that's book of dudes.
Alright, hopefully no one took the camp.
I don't see anything up yet.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, we weren't gone that long. There, okay, yeah, they're back up. Patriarch is up as well. Good. Get it named in here.
Move back here, Vapor.
I can soothe.
How often do you get resisted?
Quite a bit.
Yeah, let me try doing single pulls then, because if you get resisted, we're dead. Like there's nothing. So stay your viz on, and here we go. Here's one behind us.
Yeah, we almost had an ad there.
Let me snag this guy.
Oh, okay.
Come on, little punk. There we go.
And I have an ad. But that one's dead. So that's fine.
And we got a semi-healer. So if you take some damage.
You got lay on hands.
And you got small heals, right?
Yeah. I got some small heals.
How's your mana cipher?
I am at 25, so whenever I cast this, I will be OM. Or LOM, rather, I'm sorry.
Yeah, make sure you guys loot up. I'm gonna move up just a tiny bit and just kind of keep an eye on where things are.
Okay. We're gonna stay in this hole, so you have room.
Alright. Let me know when you're about 40%, and I'll give it a shot to pull one of these.
Alright. Hey, monk. There's a monk here.
Where's that? Behind us?
Yeah. Know what I think? I think I know what he's here for.
I don't. What? He just likes to see our sexy butts, man.
He is kneeling down over here. So I mean, that was a good statement.
What? He's kneeling down?
Yeah, he's kneeling. Yeah, like yeah. That's what he's doing.
That's up to you guys.
Oh, are you seeing what he's saying?
Yeah. I mean, you still got to met up, so.
Well, CC, please.
What level is he? Did somebody do a camp check?
Yep.
Yeah. Is it called Frenzy?
Oh, he's 52.
What level are you? 47?
49. He has the rope of the circle, so it's not like he needs.
Right. No, I'm not worried about him taking it. I was thinking maybe he could join us for experience if he wanted to. I don't know if he get experience from these guys down
No,
here, though.
he won't get experience from these. He's Uber.
I got two.
Okay.
You want to root one?
Yeah, I can do that.
Whichever one, doesn't matter.
All right. Okay. I have 25 mana.
We can burn this one down, and then you can do yours on the next one.
Yep.
Be honest, Vape doesn't take very much damage at all, man. So with me DPSing and him taking the hits.
Yep. Once we clear this area and clear the pit, we can probably start pulling gargoyles just for their eyes.
The problem with that is this guy doesn't jump. Yeah, I feel like I'm Woody Harrelson in that movie, The White Man Can't Jump, or White Man. Who's the one? You know, like this. This guy, he just anytime I try jumping over that little hole in the wall in the ground, I can't get over it. Like he falls down every single time.
Well, I can pull them too, but I would have to root them as soon as they got done.
I think he'd get killed. There's plenty of stuff to pull on this side.
But their eyes! Their eyes! Alright. And I say unto you...
We got an ad.
Okay.
Let's go. If you want to root him.
Yep. I'll...
Is he rooted?
Okay.
Nope, he's not rooted.
I'm trying to over here. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get him away from me so I can root him. There we go, and I'm rooted. That was a bad idea.
Did you root yourself, or did you root him?
No, he rooted me.
Oh, okay. Let us know when you can move again.
I'm gonna go ahead and ice comment him.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm still rooted.
That guy isn't named as far as I know. Sorry, are you gonna camp rest? Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. See if we can get some bags for all our guys down here.
So that camp is the worst.
We did camp it for like 6 or 7 hours one day for Chupa, and we didn't see anything. And then he came down here that night and camped it for like 30 minutes at a pop. So, yeah, you know, we have a little bit of experience with it, but, you know, it's just one of those things that if you get lucky, you get lucky. If not, then, yeah, you're going to be here for a while.
There's a ranger's weapon for your ranger.
Oh, I got it already.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you guys...
Random then? Or...
Yeah, go for it, guys.
I'd sell it to a merchant myself.
Oh, look, a pearl necklace. It's funny, guys.
You want to random on this paper?
Yeah.
Ooh, big numbers, guys. Big numbers. 11 and 28.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
I win!
Like the worst numbers ever, guys. Why don't you just do like 2s and 4s? Maybe next time. That's for next time. We're saving that.
Random 3, that's rock, paper, scissors.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, wait a minute.
0.
Oh!
What is 0? You have rock, paper, and scissors, and then you have 0. What exactly is 0?
Oh, is there, it'd be... Oh, you'd have to do 1 to 3, I guess.
Yeah. Actually, technically, you're supposed to do 1 to 100, because if you do the 0 to 100, there's a way to cheat. I don't remember what it was, but there's a way to cheat on that one, so... But nobody ever does anymore. How's your mana?
14. Solid 1-4. Those wiped me out.
Yeah, we should be able to take one. Oh, we got an ad behind us. Root that one?
Yeah, I'm gonna root it. Oh, okay, good.
Did you get another ad?
No, I thought I dememmed it, but I didn't. So I'm good.
This guy's almost dead, so we got this guy.
Okay, I mean, a spell that actually was more detrimental to me, which was Harvest. Now I have to wait another 5 minutes.
Why is it detrimental? Or that all it does is give you mana?
It does, but it takes 5 minutes for it to pop.
Yeah, but I mean that sounds like something you would always have on you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is I dememmed it.
Oh, yeah, I think I would always
It's
keep
an
it up.
accidental right click instead of a left click.
Oh, that sucks. I'm home. Shoot me a call. Yeah, give me 1 second to finish this fight off, man.
Yep, I got him.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yep.
He's at 50%. We got this.
Hello.
Hey, man, you there?
Long day?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Welcome home, man.
Thank you.
Mavis?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I'm glad to see you.
So yeah, you had a pretty long day with all those DDoSs, huh?
Yeah, I had about 3 of them in 2 hours.
Wow. What do you do for that, man? You just tell them kind of out of luck. There's not much we can do.
Pretty much.
Man, those things make a heck of a racket. Yeah, you know they're pretty loud. They don't like dying. I'm sure they. Yeah, Fever. What in the world, man? 0 to. Oh, you got a good roll on that one too. 4,001.
Do what?
I said you got a pretty good roll on that one.
Oh, that 0 to 5,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who you coming on, man? Mavis.
Mavis.
Sweet. Do
Yay.
you have an evil eye bag too, or no?
Negative.
Nice. We'll be able to get a bag for everybody, hopefully.
Do you know your way to Raster on live side?
Nope.
Okay, let me know whenever you're here, and I will go try not to die again.
I can go, because I mean I think that's apprehensively.
Well, the problem is you don't have invis, so if you went up there,
But
and
he
get him-
does. He does have invis.
Who?
Yeah.
Mavis does.
Oh, I thought you meant Vape. I was like, Vape doesn't have invis.
No. But if he can get to the zone line to invite, he can lead him back to here.
Yeah. Do you know the way back down, Vape?
Nope.
I can
but-
pull it up on the map, guys.
Well, I think we can just go back up there and grab you.
Yeah, I think that'd probably be best.
Behind
is
us,
to
behind
move
us.
with the group.
Okay, somebody might have pulled him. I don't know where he's going. He's going like he has a purpose, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are we clear here?
Yeah, we just have one more.
Okay.
I'm pulling him now.
And in 3, 1, 1. Let your death be swift.
He's slacking on that one. You let him get down to 60, dude.
I know. I was gonna do a whole 3, 2, 1 countdown, and then, well,
Ooh, there's an elder downstairs. Is that a named?
no, it's just a very hard one.
How's your mana?
Good. Actually, did you want to just go get him? Since you can fade death over there and I can invis you.
Yeah,
And then
once he
he
gets
could
here.
invis you guys back, yeah. That's good. That's a good idea.
Yeah, because that way you can med.
Yes. I need it so bad. Oh, you got hit by a thing.
Yeah, hopefully he'll come up. Yeah, there he is.
I think this one is not going to be... Oh, he's green. Never mind.
You don't think he's gonna be easy?
Oh, he's going to be very easy. I shouldn't even cast, actually.
He was blue.
He's green to me.
Yeah, you're a bit higher level than we are. Man,
Should I go ahead and stand up and cast on him?
No, he's 10%, man. I've already gotten close to a little more than half a bubble. I just leveled like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's nuts. For those of you who've never been over here, guys, if you look at the flooring here, you'll be able to see there is a false panel right there. Wherever that blood stain is, that is where you'd have to jump over. Not entirely easy. My Shadow Knight never had a problem with it. This guy, however, if you watch his jump, it's pretty lame. Like, that's... Yeah. Not the greatest jump in the world. One of the worst, I think.
Let me come over there. Let me see if I can do it.
Yeah, if you fall down, you can get right back up again. Just
what's the quickest way to get to the left side?
From Uppercut?
Yeah.
It's over next to the AC camp.
Okay.
I think we were hunting there the other night, right? You were there with us?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I missed it. I guess I'm not as good at doing that as I thought. Alright, I'm going to stop playing around. I'm going to med next to Rester.
Oh, yeah, I'm just looking around right now. Oh, there's still somebody there. Wonder what he's after. I mean, that evil eye guy, all he drops is a bag, right? I've never seen him drop anything else.
Yeah, I think all he drops is a bag, but...
Unless he has, like, a super rare...
Find out.
Evil Eye?
Yeah.
So an Evil Eye? Just a bag. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. How's your mana, by the way, Vape?
30%.
Oh, okay. There's a shaman and a knight, so when you guys are ready, I'll pull those. Yeah, it's kind of a little slow camp, guys, but, you know, once everybody gets here, we'll be pulling like crazy.
So, I was looking at my epic, and, so what I have to do is I have to buy a potion, take the potion to a guy, receive the potion back without charges, hand that potion into another guy who turns it into a thing, receive the thing, hand the thing into the Paladin Guild and Felwith, receive another thing, hand that thing into the first guy I talked to, and then receive a note that I take back to another guy, and I get a golem sprocket, and then the killing begins. Just has to kill Finny, Veneral Sathir, a broken golem in fear. I turn in the sprocket to him, and then I get a green oil, receive another staff from...
Wait. Sorrel says, if ever you don't really need to do all of that, try to jump and go hail the gnome and BB. See if you have the faction already. So you might be able to skip part of that if you have the faction. Because he says...
Well,
he says, because
that's the fast run through. I thought I was.
Like he says, I did all that, but I just hailed the guy, and he gave me the thing without wanting the note. I have 2 notes of Althir now. So he did it all, but he didn't need to, apparently.
So you don't have to do the potion portion?
If you have the faction, I guess not. I mean, but I don't know how you know if you have the faction other than to go over there and hail him. Seems like a pretty easy thing, though. I mean, if you can just go over to Butcher Block and you can see. I mean, you can just teleport there anytime you want. Well, close to it, but...
Yeah, because what I actually can do is I can get that ornate Villium pendant, which a friend of ours has already said he'll let me borrow it. Customize my faction to that gnome, so I can skip over all of that. Then that's awesome.
Yeah, if you got the faction, I mean, you know, you might get there and find out it's not working.
It maximizes my faction, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's a nice little chunk that you can skip. Yeah, go check the gnome before you do all that. Bam wants me to reroll my my monk as a dwarf so I can jump.
And do the roly polies.
The barrel rolls. I don't know if I was gonna do that. I'd have to get them all dressed in black, and you know, be like a little ninja. Be like, hey, ho! Every time I jump into someplace.
How's it going out there? We haven't killed the thing in a while.
I was waiting for your mana to go back up because I know we're gonna go get.
Oh, I'm at 68%.
How about you, Mavis? You're almost on the way.
Yeah, I'm working my way there.
I mean, if you got trouble, let me know. We can come back out and grab you. I hate
Just trying to figure out. So, just real quick here, I went across the circle, went to the left. Where the water is when you first come in Upper Cook.
Mm-hmm.
I went left, and now I'm in the room that has the pit in the middle, and the bar, the drop down to the water or the wine cellar area.
Okay, so from the dead side zone line, you go to where you have that circle, and you have a thing where you can drop off, and you can go right. Is that where you're talking about? You went left at?
No, I'm still in Upper Guk.
No, that's what I'm talking about in Upper Guk.
Yeah, he went the way you normally go, Cypher. I'd never go that way. Do you know how to get back to the entrance?
Yeah, I'm heading back a different way now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you go back to the entrance, I'll walk you down step by step on which way to go. I usually go down towards the scryer room because you're not going to aggro anything at your level. So.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now. The scryer room.
Yeah, so if you go to the scryer room and you go downstairs into the pillar room underneath it, and follow that wall to your right. Keep the wall on your right hand side the whole time, and you come up to another room that has the little spiders. Yeah, and it's like the little pillars that you're walking across. You want to walk across the bridge on your far right. So you want to stick to that wall on your right-hand side as much as possible. And when you go across that bridge, again, keep that wall on your right-hand side.
And then you'll
almost like you're going to the undead side.
Yeah, so once you get to the undead zone line, you'll want to look straight out from it and go forward, and it'll take you all the way to a wall, and then you'll want to take a right. And then you'll want to keep the wall on your left side.
Okay.
And you'll get to a room with a circle and planks. Let me know when you're there.
There.
Okay. You'll want to go across that and go to the right. And then once you go across and to the right, you want to go straight and hold the right wall.
Okay. I think I'm by the AC now.
Okay, yeah, you should see a big pool. And that's if you look straight across, you may not be able to see it, but that's where the AC is. If you go to your left from there, if you go into the water and go left, you'll come to another disc, and you'll want to go straight across that disc, and that leads you to the zone line.
All right, I'm zoning in now.
All right.
Mr. Guest, so confused from listening to Cypher's epic directions. I'm not even sure where the heck I am at the moment, and I'm in my own apartment.
But I got him there.
So
I got him there.
see, you want to take a left over at the fridge and look around the edge of it.
Were they that bad of instructions?
Nah, it's just like from somebody who doesn't know the zone listening to it, they're just like, yeah, I don't think I could ever find that. But like once you have like an idea of what the zone looks like, then you're like, oh, okay, that makes a little more sense.
Let me invis you so you can go pick them up.
Jadilla, hey man, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? Cypher doing his little jumpy jump.
Wait.
What?
Yes.
There you go. Fly.
Fly away.
He got 2 invis on them.
Who do you hand the fridge into? I would say the Incredible Hulk. He's probably the only other person who can grab it from you. Because if you hand me a fridge, I'm falling down, dude.
Were you guys down by 8 where the evil eye is?
Yeah.
We're past the evil eye, but yes.
But that's the direction.
Sure.
Remember, there's that mob right there at the entrance that is invis to undead only, so...
Yeah, so you'll have to kill it.
No. He got invis undead.
Yes, but
Oh,
but
yes.
Mavis, yeah.
Yeah.
I can do. Oh, I should probably go ahead and make.
Do you have see invis on Zords?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, are you already running down?
Yeah, I'm just kind of at a fork here. Not sure if I need to go
Yeah,
left
yeah,
or right.
right over here. See me?
Yep.
Made you later.
Oh, yeah, I'll invite you here in a second when I turn around.
Hey, Biz.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's a little confusing.
Here and there, here and there.
Hey.
Oh, let's go.
Oh no! One of your viewers said hi, and that they and their girlfriend are watching the channel.
Hey, how you guys? Hopefully you are enjoying the stream. We're actually just kind of taking it a little easy right now, but once everybody gets here, we're going to be kicking some butt, I think. We're going to be pulling some mobs, and with any luck, we'll get Rasta, and if that guy ever stops camping the Evil Eye, we'll be able to grab that as well.
There's a naked monk head your way.
He's not naked. I think he's wearing a fungi and some other stuff, so...
Oh.
Hey, there I am.
Welcome to the party, Mavis.
How's mana?
Thank you. 63%.
Full mana.
Full mana, huh?
I think this is the only group where I could say that my mana is slightly more important. Just because of the fact I can insta-kill these.
I remember that when you need to heal.
Now.
I don't mean it that way. But I'm just saying. You'll have to heal less because I can do so much damage.
Shout out to Jade. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, there's another monk down here killing stuff, so he's gotten that entire area over there right now. He's a little butthurt because apparently he called out for camp check, and we didn't reply back to him, so he got down here and he's like, oh, you guys wasted my time.
Oh, did he really say that?
Well, his wording was, wish you would have responded to CC. I wouldn't have wasted so much time running down here, you know, frowny face.
I haven't seen a CC since the last time I saw a CC,
this-
and I
this-
called it.
That's what we said. That's what I said. And he's like, "Well, I called it out, and you guys didn't reply." And I'm like, you know, we missed things. I guess things happen, but that's the way
No,
things are.
I've called it. I called it.
No, I called it.
Called.
Dude. I called it.
I even have it. I have it here. I have it here on my screen, which you can't see, but I have it. Said CC,
no.
please. That was Hatma, and I said Raster.
That was him.
Yep. So I said it.
All right, I got 3 guys incoming.
Oh, yes.
Pulling me? What?
He hates my mana pool. He
You're at full mana right now. Like you need a little bit of a challenge.
11 in my life.
So as I get closer, if you want to come out so you can root these things, and then when I get to the end of the room, hopefully they'll all be rooted. I'm about to come in the hallway here in about, here we go. Turn now. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, yeah, I can see him going up there. Oh,
Did you not root any of them?
no.
No, he did not.
Not
I'm
one of
rooting
them?
now. I rooted one.
Alright, pull it down.
Rooting. Oh. No.
Now?
Rooting now. Okay.
And the other one's up, maybe.
Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad.
No, it's good.
I bring upon the pain of the world.
Jeez, these are all the way over from the other side of the Evil Eye, next to the jail.
AC, did I hit you with strength?
Strength. Yeah, I got strength. Thank you, man. And I got regen as well.
Beautiful.
Ah,
Yawn.
cool. How's your mana?
Oh, it's 50%.
Eh.
I'm at 32. I'm good.
I'm at the pool pretty far. Since everything over here is dead. Are you pulling something, Vape? Or is that an
Do you
old message?
want me to?
No, I'm just looking at the message down in the group chat.
Oh, that's just the pulling. That's what I'm doing right now.
So I am pulling a shaman's pet. And I'm hoping that pulls the shaman with him, but it was kind of glitched out in the hallway, so this may just be a single. Minotaur's back up. Okay, so I'm pulling a Minotaur as well.
Alright. Nice.
There it is. There's the shaman. Oh, he's going to dispel me. Yep, you got rid of seeing Viz. So that's a nice little junk buff you want to throw it on me again.
Yep.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I got to get that. Somebody was telling me there's a earring or a ring. That,
Goblin Shrunken Skull Earring or something like that.
Yeah. Jadilla, is it cold in Texas? I guess, relatively speaking, I know, Mystery Guest talks about
Spawn.
where it's like 32 degrees over there where they're at. It's in the 60s over here, which is really cold for us. Feels nice though. Feels nice. Be able to go
31
outside and wear a
damage.
jacket. Bam wants to know, is that still dropped or was it just nerfed?
Is what still dropped?
The Goblin Shrunken Earring?
It is still dropped. Yeah, it drops. It's just really rare. You'll see him. What's so disheartening about that camp is that you'll see him spawn like 5 times or more. Maybe I'm underestimating it. 5 or 6 times every 30 minutes or so, and then it's like, oh, but he did.
Rooted.
Okay, thank you. Ouch, by the way,
Coming
per
again.
se. And oh, jeez.
How's y'all's mana?
At 17%.
Mine is at 17.
I got enough for heals. Then.
Okay.
I have enough for this last ice comet.
31 here in Tennessee right now. Yeah, see, that's... Man, that'd be
Too
cold.
cold?
Yeah, it'd be a little cold. I think it would be perfect weather for, like, fireplace. You know, put your fireplace on.
It was nice last night here. We had the fireplace going and
Yeah,
nice and warm.
like, I have the fireplace here, but I think I've used it, like, a total of 4 times, 5 times, maybe, if I'm lucky, the entire time I've lived here. And a couple of those times were just so I could say I used it. You know, like, I pumped the AC
Okay.
down real low, and I was like, I'm using this thing. Nice, you guys are kicking some butt.
12% mana.
8.
Nah, it's good. You guys can mid back up. I think that was everything right there.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and sit back up here.
What about you, Jadilla? What's the temperature like over there where you guys are at?
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. I think there's a guy that spawns down here.
33.
11.
16.
47.
42 Hood.
42? Yeah, I was gonna say blue 32. Oh, there's nobody left.
Miniature horn is good for some newbies.
Yep.
Yeah, figured I'd grab it and give it to somebody.
Get to Bards.
Although I think you can buy one, right? Like just as good,
Mm,
straight off the bat.
I ended up
I don't
having
think
to
so.
buy mine from another person. I think I spent 50 plat back in the day.
Mavis, what level were you? 31.
Sorry, 36. I lied.
I was gonna say you probably get some really good experience here at 31. 56 tomorrow, but it was 90 a week ago. Global warming. Yeah, it's only as cold as it is here now because we got a cold front that came in. So as soon as that is gone, we got a pop right there.
My God.
Yeah, as soon as that is gone, we're probably gonna go back up in temperature. It's one of the warmest years we've ever had in a long time. They keep talking about how we've broken records. Which is, you know, I see some people walking around with big smiles on their faces like, I don't got to shovel snow ever again. I'm like, yeah, I get it.
They shovel snow down there?
No,
Oh,
they
man.
don't. They don't. That's why they moved down here. People who lived up north and they're like, I don't ever have to do that ever again. Okay, so that one just spawned down there, so there's probably going to be one spawning right up here any moment. We'll give it a second. See how much experience we've got. What about you guys, Cypher? Mavis? What's the temperature like where you guys are at?
It's 33.
30-ish.
33, both of you?
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's like tonight's supposed to get around 28, and I'm in Florida. So we're supposed to have some warm weather as well.
What about you, Mavis? You guys gonna get snow this year, you think?
Well, probably. Just not a lot.
Mystery guess. It will be snowing here before too much longer. Oh, man, I would love to see snow. I don't know how much of you guys watch YouTube videos that have... they call them like real TV ones, which is just to set up a camera in a very beautiful, picturesque kind of scenery, and then just record it. Not sped up or anything, just straight up record the scenery of the trees swaying in the background, the rain falling, snow coming down, whatever it is. I like watching the ones where it's raining or when it's snowing. Snow has this, very soft and a windy kind of environment to it that I've never experienced here. And it looks very peaceful. Obviously it's cold. I wouldn't want to be stuck out in it for long periods of time, but putting that up on a giant, projector on your wall. Oh, pop, right behind you guys. Yeah, putting that up on a giant projector on your wall and then just sitting back and watching it is, instead of looking out my window, which is just more concrete and other neighbors, like, I find that very peaceful. So the fact that you guys actually get to look out your window and see that coming down, I'm kind of jealous about that.
I wish we got snow here in Florida. It just doesn't happen.
But that's why people move to Florida, right? It's like a lot of retirees, and they have like health problems, and they don't want like the arthritis from the snow. And
yeah, it's Canada season right now for us.
Canada?
Yeah, Canadians come down to Panama City for 6 months
To get away from the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially Nova Scotians. Oh man.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how much snow is like. Look out your front door. Now times it by 3 feet, and that's only one small snowfall.
That would be amazing. And I know people are like, "Oh, but you get sick of it, man. You get so sick of it so fast." Maybe. But you living with the heat, I think it's going to be reversed. Like, people who come from the cold to get down here, they love it because the heat is just amazing for them. I think I'm the exact opposite now because I've stuck with the heat for so long that I would love the cold. But I don't know. It's just very picturesque. I don't ever look outside and see the mosquitoes and the heat coming off of the road where it actually makes that like fumes kind of changing the air. I don't ever look at that and be like, oh, that's beautiful. I'll be like, oh, that looks miserable. Like, it's gonna be another hot day where I walk out to my car, grab my steering wheel, and be like, I can't touch my steering wheel because it feels like it's gonna burn my hand, and I actually have to turn the AC vent to hit a spot on the steering wheel for about 5 minutes before I can even put my hand on it. That's ridiculous. But then you guys talk about how you have to defrost your cars, or sometimes even leave them plugged in overnight. Otherwise, there'd be a block of ice when you go out there. So I guess there's extremes on both sides. I like to find some middle ground where instead of being on like an extreme of either side, I get the 4 seasons and I get to see fall and winter and summer and, like all those things kind of playing out little bit by little bit.
What's it called? Below New York.
New Jersey?
Yeah. No, below that.
Carolinas?
Yes.
Oh, the Carolinas have all the seasons?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
does Jersey.
Oh, which one do you guys like? I've never been to New York or New Jersey. Is it?
I live in Jersey.
Is it a good environment?
It's okay.
It's not a resounding like, come visit us. It's amazing down here.
I liked Massachusetts. It wasn't that bad, except for hurricanes and snowfall. That is not very comfortable. But that's when I was 8 years old, so it may be a whole lot different now.
Jadilla says, come to California. You can snowboard in the morning and go surfing in the afternoon. Okay, that's wow. That actually would be kind of cool, to be able to do that.
Are you up north? Because I'm from Eureka, California, originally, but I'm a military brat, so now I don't live in California.
Eureka, huh? Like the show?
Is there a show?
Oh my god! Don't tell me you've never seen Eureka.
I've never seen Eureka.
Holy crap, dude!
Neither have I.
That's an amazing sci-fi show, man.
Is it about the town Eureka from California?
It's about a town called Eureka, and what they've done is they've taken all the main scientists of the country and put them in this one town, so that they can use the best resources to come up with like strange crap. And like every episode, like it's a comedy kind of mixed in, because like the sheriff of the town is always dealing with things like far beyond his understanding. But it's very much of a sci-fi futuristic thing. You should watch it for sure, man. I'll start with like the first 2 seasons are, I think, the best ones out of the whole show. I don't want to give too much away, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's one of my all-time favorite shows out there. When we get it, I'll send you a video of it all around my place and up the mountains just across the way. Yeah, that would be amazing. I love watching videos of snow falling. I think it's very peaceful. Same thing with the rain. I'm also kind of weird when it comes to rain. I like thunder. Just seems very relaxing. I know some people find that terrifying. My sister-in-law, when she came down from California, I guess they don't have thunder as loud in California. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought everybody got the same kind of rain storms no matter where you were. It's like a global thing. But she came down here and she experienced her first thunderstorm, and she was driving when it happened. She nearly ran off the road, and she was screaming and yelling like the world was going to come to an end. And I was like, what is the problem? It's just rain. But, she's a little weird too, all around. But it was kind of funny to see. How's mana?
28%.
Full mana.
Now, let's see if I can find something. Hello, no, I am from Orange County, in between LA and San Diego.
Oh, right on.
And Duck Farts is from Tustin. Duck Farts, I love the name. Why can't I move? Oh, come on. Why does this do it? There we go.
Are you rooted?
No, it's like the keyboard freaks out sometimes and permanently hits the shift button, even though the shift button's not being pressed. And so you it just kind of like cycles through your last comments.
Yeah.
Everything's dead in here.
You get text rooted.
Yeah. All right, I'm bringing one back, hopefully. This does not look like the way. Oh, man. I take a wrong turn. In Albuquerque. Oh, geez. I think I'm going around in circles. Ah, here we go. Right? Maybe? It's like a freaking maze in there, man.
It is a maze, actually.
Well, it got me. Because I got lost. I live in RSM. I like how 949 out of 714 is basically our area code, or codes. We have 281s here and 713s. We have a little bit of everything. It's a big city, so they just kind of throw numbers in every once in a while. How is your night, everyone? It's going pretty good here. What about you guys? How would you say your experience has been so far?
Good.
I feel like I've had sleepy time tea.
Sleepy time tea? Oh, you falling asleep over there?
Maybe.
You got a comfortable
Just a
chair?
little bit. Yeah, it literally is too comfortable.
Slay the Slayer. Is that somebody I should pull? He's indifferent.
Oh,
Alright, I'm
Pull
pulling.
it all.
Yeah,
Pull
I'm
it all.
pulling two.
I'll double check though. Slay the Slayer. He drops a broken bow part B
Oh,
always
for a quest.
for Ivy Edge gauntlets. Yeah, it's for Ranger gaunts. Yep, Ranger gaunts. So you can call them if you want to. You can call them if you want to.
Ah, it's up to you guys.
I'm full of man.
But how did this happen? Is it, oh, yeah, duck farts. Seriously, on an Everquest stream of all places. Friend Everquest, you. I had my buddy streaming his Everquest as well and figured I'd check out who was streaming. Funny, you play P99. Yeah, you know, I like the classic feel of the game. I also play on live, and I play on Everquest 2, as well as a ton of other games that are out there. I do a little mix of everything. But, you know, Everquest just holds that kind of special place of a game that I played a long, long time ago, and even to this day, still very much enjoy.
And you got friends.
Yeah, and that's the best part, is playing with other people that you know and just kind of hanging out and having a good time. Alright, so we got those guys down. That was pretty quick. Let me go check the evil eye before I pull more. Maybe we can get a backpack for Cypher before he passes out on us.
Eh?
Eh?
Yeah.
Arr.
A long, long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me smile.
That's what I was thinking when you said it. I was like, long, long time ago? The song?
And I know if I had my chance, was it? It's been a long time since I've heard that song. It's a good song.
It's a sad one.
Madonna or who's the other guy?
Don McLean?
Yes.
Bye, bye, Mr. American Pie.
Drove my
Show
Chevy.
my Chevy to the levee.
Alright, copyright.
But the levee was dry.
EQ has a nice community. I realize that. WoW has a nasty community. You know, I mean, every server is going to be a little different. This server, P99, definitely has the best community I have ever seen on any MMO I've ever played on. But, you know, if you come on to a WoW server, you could probably find a good community there, too, on one of them down the road at some point, maybe. If you're lucky. I've found some really good people on WoW. I've found some really horrible people on EverQuest back in the day, too, so I think it's just all about luck. I played a lot of MMOs, and no game has ever really filled the EQ niche for me. It just has that challenge. You know, it makes you work for what you get, doesn't give it to you. And so many games go down the easy path of, oh, you know, here's just free ports and, you know, free equipment every couple of levels, do a quest, get this, you know, and those are fun. Don't get me wrong.
Free epics?
Yeah, you know, things of that sort, you know, just giving you great items without really having to work for them. I do enjoy that. I do, you know, have that. I like to go back to. It's kind of what I've compared to first-person shooters. You have your Halos, you have your Gears of War, you know, you have everything in between. You have your hardcore ones, and then just the ones that you get on, and you're like, I don't really want to work for today. Just want to come home. I want to blow people up and and just kind of have a good time without being challenged too much. And then you got games like Day of Infamy, where one shot in the arm pretty much kills you. Like, you're just dead. You're not going to be able to survive that. And I actually played that one with Cypher over here. And what would you say that one is? Would you say it more on, like, the far scale of hardcore, or somewhere, like, in the middle?
For which one, I'm sorry?
Day of Infamy?
Oh, hardcore.
Yeah. It will, shot in the arm, not a good shot, because
I think you have to be pretty on point with your shots in Day of Infamy.
Yeah, but I mean, you know what I mean. Like, one shot kills you. And
Yeah.
it does it on a regular basis. It's not like, oh, I got shot twice here and I can go pick up a health kit and I have my shields recharge or anything like that. No, like just one shot and you're gone, and then you have to wait. So,
Yep.
But then again, I love Halo. I play that with my brother all the time, and I love the fact that my shields recharge and I go in there and I get another, go at the mobs that are in there and throw grenades left and right, and it's very unrealistic, but in an enjoyable way. So that's what I see those other games as. Is they fill a different niche in something that we look for in games. But when you're looking for that hardcore, that challenge, that in-depthness, where the community kind of comes together, and you want to be able to look at it and be like, I earned that piece of armor. Not only did I earn that piece of armor, I know what the name of that armor is. I know where it spawns. I kind of know what the spawn table, spawn rotation, spawn timer is on that mob. Like, I know a lot about the game, because if I don't, I'm not going to be able to get anywhere. Like, it requires me to know stuff. I don't look at my map when I go through a town. I know the town pretty much by heart, and I'm always constantly learning more because the game is so massive. It's really impossible for you to ever learn everything. And this game does that. It boggles my mind how even after all these years, I still learn more and more about this game that I did not know. And you're constantly forgetting stuff too, because it's just so big. There's not enough room for most people.
Whenever, between the times, whenever I would leave Everquest, because of the fact they were just getting absolutely stupid, I kept looking for games. And you know how you get those comments that, why would you look for a game that's like an MMORPG instead of just playing an MMORPG? It's because people like me can't play online sometimes because of where I live. So I ended up finding a game a long time ago called Minions of Mirth, which allowed you to play 6 characters at one time within one character. And I've been thinking about going back and trying that again, or at least showing it, because it feels like a game you would have probably played in the 90s or 80s.
Right. And, I definitely understand that aspect of not being able to play online all the time. That's one of the biggest things that they had with, was it the Xbox, the new Xbox One that they were coming out with. They decided they wanted the entire thing online only. And the gamers were like, no, that's not going to work for us. Is that other guy rooted too? I think he is. Let me get out of the way. Watch out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's another one out there too.
Yeah, they wanted to do the whole thing online, and the gaming community came together and like, that's not going to work. Tons of people don't have access to really good internet, and you got people who are like in the military. They don't always have access to internet, period, and they love playing games. Stuck on a ship, you're stuck on a base overseas or wherever. You don't have that luxury, and to deny them the ability to use their system, that's fine. I mean, if you want to deny yourself the ability to make money off of these people, but that's exactly what happened. The gaming community came together and just like, fine, we won't pre-order your junk. And they fired the guy in charge, and they're like, oh, please forgive us. And the gaming community was already like, nope, we've already kind of pre-ordered the PlayStation. We've doubled down there, and you guys can go stick it in your ear for all we care. We're done with you. And one of the things I absolutely love about the gaming community is if you burn them, if you do things that they don't like, they don't just sit there and take it. They're one of the few groups of people who will be like, we remember what you did last time. And we're not going to buy your game because you take this off. This game looks fantastic. And I think you guys built something that's amazing. but we're not going to buy it and we're not going to play it because you guys are jerks. And I love that. That is the only way to get these companies to stop doing horrible, horrible practices, is by doing that. And you look at one of the biggest things that I remember is Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3, day one, and I love the Mass Effect series. I'm not just dissing it because, you know, it's a game that I don't care about. I loved that series. They came out with day one download content, and they're like, oh, no, we came out with this after the fact, and, you know, it was just coincidental that it came out day one. Somebody went into the coding, and they're like, nope, you can see it right here. There's a giant gap, and the coding goes up to this point, and you can see it pieces into the download content. So you guys are full of crap on this one, and you know, we're not stupid. Like we're watching what you're doing, and we're not just gonna listen to what you say and kind of go with it. And I loved that. That's amazing that these people are, you know, going that full blown into, you know, not just accepting what these companies say, but actually, you know, double checking their stats. And there was another game, I think you were playing it, Cypher, that space one that got sued, right? Like didn't Steam give back like $3-4 million in refunds because they promised all this stuff and didn't deliver it?
Oh, you mean No Man's Sky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you don't deliver what you're going to offer, you know.
Oh yeah, and No Man's Sky, don't get me wrong, it's decent, but they pretty much just cookie cutter that whole game.
Rest in peace, ears. Why, did it get really loud there or something? Oh, is it the combat? Is the combat real loud, guys? Too much Xbox in the ears. Shaman is up. I don't know if he's killing him. I'm gonna leave him there for now. Let me see if he's still here. Yeah, he's probably like AFK in it. Coming back every so
often. Who is?
The guy who's camping the evil eye.
Oh. Let's see. I need to.
I started playing again. An enchanter. I don't have it yet. I need a computer. Then I can play. You know, you really don't need the greatest computer in the world. In fact, you could probably play it on one of the worst computers in the world and still get away with it. This game came out in 1999. So if you have any computer laying around in your house, it should play this just fine. The computers I used to play on were absolutely horrible, and it works. So yeah, give it a shot, guys. But I think you do need a computer and not a tablet. So many people are going with tablets these days, and I don't understand why they don't just... I guess they don't need it.
I think it's a bad move myself, just because of the fact that I deal with it a lot. That I just think it's a bad idea to play it that way. Let's see.
Yep. Got a spawn behind us.
Yep.
All right, I'm coming back.
Not a raster though.
Nah, it just means the room's about to repop.
Yeah. Have I been standing in that whole time?
Hope not.
Or are we just already to that point?
No, you were sitting.
Okay.
You can run it on a Casio calculator watch. Maybe not that much. Like, I think you still need a little bit more processing than that.
I don't know, because way back when, I have a 733 megahertz computer. And that was... yeah.
Surface Pro is a perfect balance. I love mine for portability. I bought a laptop just to have a backup PC. A tablet has a place, though. I agree with you. Tablets are nice because you can move them around and walk around with them. But as far as the things I do on computers, I tend to find tablets just very, inaccurate with the detail of movement that I want to do. Like, your fingers just don't have that functionality of a mouse. and they don't have
One
the
back
range.
here.
They don't have that range of movement or processing power. But you know, if you're going to do very simple things such as check your mail and do Facebook and things of that sort, then yeah, I guess that would be fine. But yeah, more of like a hardcore. I love my desktop. I love doing more things with it than just the standard norm. Oh, you guys already have stuff over here.
Yeah, we have 2 pops.
All right, feigning these off. I got 2. I'll be up there in a second, guys.
No problem.
Maybe if these guys walk away. You said stick it up their ears and eyes. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a little bit of delay when I'm talking on here, so. I just want to play with you guys. Will you hook me up with equipment? You know, like I said, we do the newbie giveaway. We don't like to promise equipment to any one person, but we do hit every single one of the newbie zones during the holidays. And, you know, we buff people up and we hand stuff out. And we do little competitions. I think Cypher last time was writing a little story for Halloween. I'm hoping he'll write maybe one for Christmas time where you guys can sit
Krampus
around.
Carton is coming your way.
Yeah, there you guys go.
Sorry.
We could have an evil Santa Claus made out of a frog, or, you know, who knows? You never quite know where that might go. I have a bare
Krampus
minimum
Crumpet?
requirements. What's that?
Krampus Crumpet? Or is it like their deity Crump or something like that?
I don't know on that one. Who's deity?
The goblin or the frogs.
The frogs is Froglocks. I don't think we have the same gods. I think.
Bam says, I'm level 29, I'm P99, and my equipment is mostly trash. And I mean mostly trash. Then come out to the next newbie giveaway, man. I mean, you can definitely get some stuff. When we say newbie giveaway, we just mean people who want to come out and have a good time. It's mainly meant for very low-level people, but I mean, if you're not very well outfitted, then some of the stuff we're handing out may be pretty good for you. We do tend to get more stuff for tanks, just because they seem to drop more often, not because we're going after those. But we do have a few pieces here and there for casters, and we try to space it out. So if you catch us at the end, you might get a lot of stuff. If you catch us at the beginning, you might only get a few pieces here and there. But yeah, we do try to give everybody at least 1 or 2 things to walk away with, and help you along your way. And of course, all the buffs. The buffs will be available in the zone for as long as we are there. Fireworks, food. We handed a lot of that stuff out last time. We had hide and seek, and like I said, story time, and we're planning on throwing some more stuff in there this time as well. So,
And Russell also gives stuff out, and yeah.
I crashed, or my computer is not letting me do anything in the Everquests.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm gonna try to get it to close so that I can, or get back into it. Either way, there we go. It ended.
Play a caster and you can get away with poor equipment. Now, it's true for the most part. You can
Mage is the way to go.
play an Ixar Necro. You don't need anything for equipment. You know, equipment definitely helps, though. Like, every little bit that you get is going to give you just that tiny bit more. Especially if you're going to be doing soloing. If you're going to be in a group, you can get by with pretty much anything as a caster. If you're going to be soloing, you know, the more mana you have means the tougher mobs you can fight without having to, you know, sit down and med back up completely. The struggle is half the fun. I think it's the majority of the fun. I love, you know, when I'm challenged. And like, do I know? Can I fight that mob? Am I gonna die if I pull that thing? Don't know if I should. You know, that kind of feeling of, oh man, do I really want to risk it? And yeah,
If Zoom's with you, you're definitely gonna die.
Cypher.
Yeah.
You're out.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, he likes risking it too, man. He likes going in there and just be like, I don't know if I can win it, but let's do it. Let's find out. And like I said, that's the majority of the fun right there. All right, I'm coming back. Let's see if we can get back there before the fight's over. We're pretty far here in the dungeon, or the maze. I'm finally learning the area. All right, I'm pulling one back with me, apparently.
Okay.
Just rolled a Necro on P99, my first character on the server, so when are the giveaways? Christmas time is the next one. Let me know when that one's rooted.
Rooted.
Yeah, Christmas time. We just had one at Halloween, and we're gonna be announcing the date for the Christmas one here next few weeks. Let you know exactly what day it is, so you guys can show up. And it's usually an all-day thing. How you doing down there, Mavis?
All right.
Make sure you toss yourself a heal, man. Yeah, it's usually an all-day thing. We'll start in one zone and, you know, give away stuff in that zone, move to another one, another one, and another one, and before long we'll hit every newbie city on the continent. So it doesn't matter what race you're playing. We'll eventually get to you guys, and, you know, you don't have to travel to us because we know it's very difficult to get around. We usually have a druid, and I'll play my cleric, shaman, and enchanters. So you can get some buffs. If you need a port out someplace, hit us up. We're usually more than happy to help you get to another continent, or, you know, go to places where your friends are at. You know, if you start an erudite and your friend starts a high elf, that's a very long trip for one of you, or a mid-range trip for both of you guys to meet in the middle. So, you know, getting a port to someplace more common is kind of a nice little gift that we can give you guys. Although Uber ports and Dial-a-Port will definitely help out newbies to get around without charging, for the most part, most of the time.
Most of the time.
Yeah, I can't speak for all the Dial-a-Ports out there, but most of them are pretty good. I want to play a druid. I need to make that cash flow. Druids definitely pick up some serious cash. Wizard's not too bad either, from what I hear, once you get high enough level, but you got to be a lot higher than a druid. Yeah, it's during the holidays, you know, Halloween, Christmas, you know, Valentine's Day, 4th of July, things of that kind of sort. And if you know of a good foreign holiday, you know, a Russian holiday, a Swiss holiday, something that is quite big and celebrated in many places, let us know. It'd be interesting to do a holiday event for some of those. I'm not very familiar with the world holidays out there, but it does seem like the European holidays do tend to get taken over. Of course, I play on European servers, so that's probably why, but... Alright, I'm pulling one back. How's mana?
28%.
Sorry it's taking so long for me to get in. I keep crashing at the login screen.
Nah, no worries, man. We got this. And we just had room spawn, so you got some time. Might have to restart your computer.
I think it's because I was downloading Minions of Mirth after talking about it.
Oh,
like,
okay.
I gotta get it again. That way I'll do videos on it and show people the crappy graphics. It really does look like it was made in the 70s.
AC and Vapor, you both have regen, right?
I do. Yes, thank you. Let's see. Shadu, can you give my girlfriend the gift of caring about this game enough to play it? That is something only you can do, and you got to ease them into it. Like, again, this is not the game to get your girlfriend into if she's never played a game. Got to start her small, man. Start her small. Start her on, like, Candy Crush. Something very simple if she's not into games. And get her addicted to that. And it sounds so horrible to be, like, thinking about it in those senses. But
Candy Crush?
It's simple. It's addictive.
Sir,
it's addictive.
how dare you?
No, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you need to start small. Start her on the Wii. You know, start her on something that she can just pick up and be like, I don't know what controls do. And boom, you're already playing it. You know, like, that's what you need. And then once she's into games, get her into something like this. Because this one, you know, like even people who play games come in here and be like, oh man, there's so much to remember, and like I don't understand like mechanics of games. Like you really have to learn how mobs move around corners and.
Yeah, but I mean, we know a person who had their wife come to the game, and they've learned over time how to play it. This is one of those games that came out whenever. I mean, it was one of the first, so it may be a hard game, but it's definitely a good game to learn how. That way, later on, when you play easy games, you're like, "See, piece of cake."
Yeah, but I don't know if that that one that you're talking about was into games beforehand, or if this was her first game ever. I'm pretty sure it probably wasn't. You know, like I'm pretty sure they were into games. So
she loves video games. She just can't play this one. What? She can play it. She may not like it, but she can.
You got to find some middle ground. Find something that attracts her. What does she like in video games? And then try to find that class that really kind of brings that to life. You know, if she likes playing Halo and she likes that fast-pacedness, maybe let her play a Bard. The Bard does not stop moving. He's always, you know, running around, casting songs, doing this and doing that. She likes something a little slower, something a little bit more thoughtful and drawn out. Maybe have her play a Wizard. A Wizard's kind of sitting in the back. He picks the moment to best cast his spell and just smite that mob down all the way to 0.
I want to invite me before I kill this thing.
Okay.
There we go.
What about paladins?
Candy Crush EQ is a long path. Yeah, it is a very long path, but like I said, you got to start somewhere. If you throw her in the deep end, she's probably going to just be, you know, away from games period forever, and that's not the route you want to take. So start small and get her into it, get her addicted to games, and then get her addicted to something as big as this, because you know that's crazy. Let's see. My girlfriend is into this game, and she is hot. She loves video games. She just can't play this one. I feel the pain. My wife plays Sims, but won't play this. I like Sims. Does she play it on the phone or she play it on the computer?
She plays that on her Mac.
Yeah, I like that one. I played some of the later versions, and they've gotten away from where I think the core of that game was. But if she likes that, my suggestion would be get her into Everquest 2. Everquest 2 has a lot of sim aspects. There's furniture, you can build houses, decorate. There's even decorating contests. And if she can get her into that part of the game, she might feel compelled to go a little bit further into that one. And EverQuest 2 is very much easy mode compared to EverQuest 1. And once she's into EverQuest 2, maybe then you can get her into EverQuest.
See, the trick is that you show her all of the decorating and the house stuff you can do, and then you say, well, we got to go kill things so that you can level up, so that you can harvest things in harder areas. I mean, that's it's a gateway drug into games.
Yeah, little. I mean, that's in reality, that's kind of what we're talking about, is getting them into it, but. Yeah, baby steps, guys. Baby steps. Don't just throw them in and be like, "Oh, can you swim? Can you? Do you enjoy it? Do you swim?"
Nobody in this household has played EverQuest 2. That's what he said.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah. She likes MOBAs. I can't stand those.
Played one. Heroes of the Storm, man. Heroes of the Storm wasn't too bad.
No, I do like Smite. It's a MOBA, but it's first person.
League of Legends.
Yeah. See, Smite is a first person version of a MOBA.
What do you think, Mavis?
MOBA or no Boba? No Boba Fett or Boba Fett?
So, I don't know. I never played any of them.
So Noxie says, that's what's weird about EQ. It's hard in terms of current games, but it makes perfect sense. You shouldn't be able to easily take down monsters. As monsters, it's supposed to a few
Oh.
up. Yeah, I mean that's why I like EverQuest. It's more realistic in a lot of ways. Like a mob that you are camping shouldn't just repop, and technically it shouldn't repop at all, you know. But it has to in the sense that if you don't, the world is going to be pretty empty unless you're going to watch them have babies in another corner someplace where you can't go, and those babies will grow up, and then you can kill them when they loot something. That's getting way into a realistic kind of way that they haven't quite gotten to that point yet.
Hey,
But what's
hey
that?
Richard, do I permit that or do not permit?
They gotta ask permission if they want to post links first.
Okay,
So if they say, "Hey, can I have permission to post a link?" then we go ahead and do the permit.
right on. Did you know you can click their name and do that? I did not know that.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yep.
How do you do?
Right
You
on.
just click their name with the left mouse button or the right?
Left.
I'm clicking with the left, and then under where it says follow, it says the I permit or the permit user.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I gotta fix that. That's a long time.
Will not get timed out for 3 minutes. Oh, yeah. Let's see. She likes MOBAs, and I only had her play Druid, but level 1 is pretty much the same on any class. It's kind of true. Race really makes a lot of difference at that point. You know, finding something that she enjoys.
Well, I mean, you could help her get through that level by doing quick quests like bone ship quests, but then you're not learning the character. But then you could say that, well, once you get a little bit higher, she'll learn the character.
No, I wouldn't let her. I wouldn't speed her through any of that stuff. 'Cause
Yeah.
if you think about it, it's only going to get slower and it's only going to get harder. And if she doesn't
Oh,
like
that's
it
true.
at a low level, she's definitely not going to like it at a higher level. So let her get used to that before she goes even further.
Yeah.
She gets into the hell levels, and then, oh Jesus!
Oh my goodness. Get to level 30, and then you're like, yeah, I'm not liking this anymore.
Yeah, she plays
is
Heroes of the
50 a
Storm.
hell
Oh,
level
yeah.
or is 51 a hell level?
50. Oh, they're all hell levels, but 50 is a hell level.
Yay.
Are you into hell level already?
Not yet. 5% to go. Or,
Oh,
I'm
almost.
sorry, 15%. 15%.
Almost, man. How much have you gotten so far?
I'm at 85% at the moment.
But I mean,
Hey.
since we got down here.
Well, since we got down here, I made back the
10%
amount
you lost,
that
yeah.
I died. Yeah. The amount I died.
I think you said you were at like 60%, so you've made a little bit more than that, too. Heroes of the Storm was pretty good. I liked it. I only played it when it was in beta, way back when, and I did a whole bunch of videos for it before a lot of people could get into it, but I liked what it was. I liked the fact that it recorded the video for you after the fact, so you could go back and watch your match, but it didn't just record what you were seeing, it recorded the entire match, so you could go back and you'd be like, where was that guy? Like, what was he doing the whole time? And you can go to a different part of the map and see what was going on over there while you were actually going over someplace else and killing stuff, which is a unique aspect of games I've never seen before.
Yep.
Let's see.
So I have some sad news.
What's up, man?
Minions of Earth is no longer online, but you can still play the single person version.
Oh,
That's too bad, because that was one of the best parts. Is that the game was so crazy and very hard that you would actually have people grouping, and since there was probably only 30 to 40 people playing at a time, everyone knew everybody.
Why is the online down? They just don't want to support it anymore?
Probably they couldn't afford it anymore.
Alright, I got 3 incoming, guys.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's what happened with Diablo, with the older version.
But at least they were an online, offline game.
Yeah.
Why do you keep pulling these up to me, sir?
Well, I was hoping the route, they would do 2 or 3 routes before it got to me.
Well, I gotta say,
I rooted them, but like root them one more time because mine's level 15. So
Shadu, I had her play it for 1 hour and told her she didn't like it. She didn't have to play it, and she hated it. Yeah, you can't force this on somebody. You can't even make them like it. You got to ease them into it. Mainly, what I would do is have them watch it. If they watch it and they're not interested in it, then start them off on something else. Because yeah, there's no way you can force them into it. And some people will just never be into it. To be honest, it sucks really bad not to be able to share something you're passionate about with somebody you love. But
Yep.
you know, it's the same thing with sports. Some people are really into sports, and their wives or their husbands don't really give a crap about it, even remotely. So, I don't think 50 is a hell of a. By the way, I could have swore it was. I'd say
50
EQ is the devil, but a playable race in it, so it gets a pass. Oh yeah, the rats.
Yeah, they are awesome.
They're okay. They're okay.
I really wish that I could have relocated some of my my loot card items that I got, because I have a rat and I have a halfling, and I put my stuff on my halfling so that my halfling is smaller than your toe, so you can barely see him unless you're looking for him. And now he's stuck with that, and I could have put it on something that could have probably used it, like a ogre or an Ixar.
Yeah, but you're probably one of the few rats that are that small.
Yeah, no, it's a very rare item to get that small. It's actually two items working in conjunction.
So I'm saying, like, you're probably one of the few people who have that, you know?
Yep.
I like EQ2. The graphics are still prime.
Yeah.
They are good in a lot of ways. I don't wish that the EverQuest 1 looked like that. But I am glad EverQuest 2 has graphics that it does. I mean, I like it for what it is.
So, are you going? Here's a question for you, AC. Whenever you go to play live, are you going to use the Vilius, or not the Vilius, but the lopsided characters because of the fact that they can use mounts, or are you gonna use classic graphics?
Oh no, I'm gonna use the most up to date stuff they have on live, because when I play on here, I play with classic, and that's what I like. But when you're playing on live, if you're not going to embrace what live is, you shouldn't be playing there. You know, like what's the what? I understand. I'm just saying, like, what's the point of playing on live if you're not going to embrace it?
Well, I mean, what does playing in their graphics really do for you? I mean, it just makes you look silly. Weapons are upside down. They never fixed the armature of the characters. So, I mean, why should I play in a character design that wasn't ever finished?
I mean, I could sit there and badmouth it a lot as well, because I like the original graphics, but if I'm going to be playing on a game, I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try to have fun with the way it looks. And if at the end of the day I don't like it, I won't like it. You know, like, there's not much I can do about it. But I'm gonna at least give it a shot, because I think that's a problem a lot of people do, is they get into a game and they're like, oh, you know, it doesn't look the way I want it to do. The mechanics don't seem to be the greatest that I was expecting, and they don't ever really give it a shot for what it is. And I at least like to do it as much as possible when I go into a game. I may not always be able to accomplish that. I do let my taste, kind of run my idea of whether the game is actually good or not. But
yeah. So you're gonna use their graphics. I guess I'll do it too. Ugh. Are we gonna do the instant characters like the instant to whatever it is, 85 or 100.
I don't know. What like those cost money? Like what's the thing on those?
I
they
think
cost
if you
money.
have, I think if you get the expansion, you automatically have at least one.
Oh, okay. Well, I got the digital deluxe extra edition hand job copy. You know that they give you.
Then that means you should have at least one character upgrade.
Then
What server do you play on?
to be honest, I haven't logged in over like 2 years, so by now I'm pretty sure whatever server it was is not the same server it is anymore. But way back when it was Interruck. That was when it
Okay.
first came out. So whatever server that
uh,
became.
I play on two. I play on
Uh,
Vox and I play on the roleplay server just because of the fact that you can buy everything. They don't believe in no drop items on that server.
What character do you play on EQ2?
Guardian, I got a Bard. It's Troubadour in that one, which is a Bard. I got a Necro. I got pretty much all the classes. I played EverQuest 2 for like 6 or 7 years, so you know I was kind of addicted to that one for a little while. Let's see. Trying to fix this. Live has been bastardized too much for my taste. I agree, man. I mean, but I said like the reason I can go in there and enjoy it for what it is because I have this to come back to. And I'm hoping that's going to be enough. I may get in there and just be miserable and be like, I can't do this. Like, this is just, like, just going to puke all over the place. But I could get in there and be like, this is fun for a few hours. You know, like, I can't be here for a long, but I could still come over here and see the new... Because one of the things I never could get over is I love the storyline of EverQuest. And they've expanded the storyline so much... I don't know any of it because I wasn't there for the expansions. And that's one main reason I want to go back and play it live is to see those zones. Even if I don't like the mechanics, even if I don't like a lot of the aspects of the game, I want to see those zones because if you did them right, it could be amazing. And maybe one day they will go back and do it right. Or at least maybe some emulator out there maybe one day go back and fix the mechanics of the game, but add those zones in. So that would be pretty cool to see. Ogres are big and fat and lovable, so no two muscles.
Yeah. So they add muscles in the new version of the graphics.
Oh, that's right, they did, didn't they? They made them skinny.
Yeah. Well, see, that's why I'm saying it really isn't. It really isn't
the same game.
It.
No, you're not playing EverQuest anymore. You're playing like EverQuest 1.5. It's like in between 2 and in between 1.
As far as using the classic versus the new, the only thing that you're changing is the fact that this game stops before those graphics came out, and those graphics haven't changed since then, except for the fact you can get what is it called in EverQuest 2, where you can have a visual and you can have your normal.
Oh yeah, your clothing.
Transmogging?
No,
yeah.
It's clothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but over there you're actually putting it into a slot on the armor, so you can have a visual armor for that new set, for that new character graphic.
Yeah, they do that in EverQuest 2 as well. I like that, though. I do like it, but, you know, one of the cool things about EverQuest 1 when it first came out is you can instantly look at somebody and be like, oh, you're using that, and you're decked out in Lambent. But it does make everybody kind of look the same. So I do understand both sides of that argument. Like, I want my guy to look different, but at a moment's notice, I can look at somebody and be like, you're not equipped enough to be in my group. I'm a little picky right now. I need a really good tank because our healer's not quite high enough, or we don't have a May, or we don't have an Enchanter, we don't have a Bard. So we need to kind of min-max that That tank right there in Feb is going down fast. Are you okay with it, man?
Do I have something on me?
Yeah, you got something on you.
Oh my goodness.
Just sitting there letting it smack you the whole time.
I feel like you guys are just pulling everything on me.
This one spawned on you guys right here.
Oh, did it? I was looking something up.
Good morning, Bushido, man. If you want, man, you're more than welcome to come out here and join us. I don't know how long Cypher has before he falls asleep on us, but if Mavis and Vapor Dog are going to be here for a while, we can keep killing.
I'm not logging into I level.
Give me a second. I'm a little mana here.
Alright, yeah. We'll med back up here for a second. Let me read some of the comments. Foxplay, they expanded it, but all the expansions after Planes of Power lack story. They just cocky rehashes with no story connected to the original lore. They screwed it up all after time. Maybe, but I was reading some of the lore they have made for the new expansion, and it does seem to be right on par with what I would expect with an Everquest expansion. So maybe they have gone back to the roots a little bit with Daybreak Games. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to check it out. Everquest 2 definitely kind of has in a lot of ways gone back with that storyline. I say definitely kind of because they've gone in the right direction, I think. I just haven't gone full bore into that expansion yet to experience for myself, so I'm a little hesitant to say they have completely done it. But from what I've seen so far, it's very captivating, and I like the storyline so far, so I'm kind of curious to see more of it. They just introduced new wacky stuff off in nowhere, made-up lands, and new expansions that were somehow stronger than gods you killed in Planes of Power. Yeah, every MMO I've ever seen suffers from the same problem. They always try to one-up themselves on the next expansion. EverQuest, I think they had it right with the first 2 expansions. They came out with Cleric, they came out with the Plains, or they came out with the game, they came out with the Plains, and they came out with Cleric. So you had a progression, but it wasn't always like, oh, here's stronger zones. Sometimes it was just like, here's a different zone. Same level mobs, virtually the same equipment, just in a different way. So over there you'd find a piece that was like 10 AC and 5 strength. Over here you're going to find something that's 10 AC and 8 stamina or 5 stamina. Just a little different, enough to make you want to decide between the two and probably want both of them at some point. So you get to experience a giant area without being like, oh, I'm greatly outfitted. So much so. EverQuest 2 did this on one of their expansions when they came out with the Great Divide. The equipment you had pre that expansion was really good. You can go get raid gear and everything else. If you were the best person on the server with the best equipment you could possibly get, when you went to Great Divide, the very first quest you did, the very beginner intro quest, which is basically like, hail this NPC, go through the text, and at the very end of it, you will get a reward. Gave you a piece of armor that was not only better than what you were wearing for that slot, but better than every single piece of armor you were wearing combined by 10. And you were wearing the best stuff in the game. And,
yeah.
And it's like, why?
I remember that.
It's like, why would you do that? Like, all of a sudden, you go from being, you know, like the top dog to being like an uber god. You go back to those earlier zones, and you don't even have to worry. You can pull everything in the zone, stand there, go AFK, come back in a year, and you haven't lost any hit points. It was ridiculous, and they didn't need to do that. I think they just, I don't know what they think. I don't know why they went down that route, to be honest. The inflation of armor and the stats is enormous. You look at some of the stats on EverQuest 2 now when you're at level 100, and they got like 2,500 stamina, you know, 6,000 strength, you know, 3,000 resist to everything, and that's just on one piece of armor, you know, and that's not even a great piece of armor. That's just like a mediocre, like, oh, okay, that's, you know, I'll probably not even wear that piece of armor. Crazy. They just need to up it. Like in this game, 1 AC, just 1 extra AC makes a huge difference. So I think they just need to take a step back and realize that bigger and better is not always better in a lot of people's eyes. Let's see. And all the elves look like they have. Yeah, they are very wacky looking now. I will give you that one. The elves look a little bit like the elves in Lord of the Rings if they were goofy and cartoony, but I can't fault them for having a vision. I just can fault them for not having my vision, I guess, and not going down the path that I would love them to go down. There is not a single Luckland model that I like. They all look worse than the original graphics. Ogres are fat forever. The animations on Luckland models also look like everybody has a 2x4 shoved up there. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty apt. I mean, I'd agree with that a little bit.
Hey, Soup.
Oh,
Super
yeah.
Bit.
Hey, Super Bits, man. How you doing tonight? Or this evening or afternoon, where you're at. I may just have to rebandage foot first. Oh, yeah, okay. Take your time, man, Bushido. EQ is 1,000 years in the future, EQ2. And that's one of the cool things about playing both expansions, is that you can see the progression for both stories, because they released them both at the same time. And playing EverQuest Live and then going to EverQuest 2, you get to see that same world that they created in EverQuest 1, but how it's turned out. And that's where that story really comes to play. And that's what I was talking about. I want to experience that story. I want to see that story, even if the gameplay is not where I want it to be, and the mechanics and the graphics and everything else is something that just doesn't really satisfy me even remotely. The story is going to be something that I have not experienced, and I'm hoping that it's going to be as rich as I remember, EverQuest being when I first got into it. I might be wrong, but it's worth a shot. I mean, if I go over there and I don't like it, I wasted, a couple of days, a week at most. I mean, it's not the end of the world. But if I go over there and I do like the story, then I get to find another chapter in a game that I am very passionate about and that I already enjoyed. And that's worth a week, in my opinion, of wasting my time if it turns out that way. But I do understand a lot of people not going down that route and just being like, I'm done with it. I'm not going to even give it a remote chance. But I know games can turn it around. I know movies can too. Like if you watch a series and you're just like, oh man, this is like, where did they go wrong? And then all of a sudden, a couple of seasons later, they really kind of turn things around and they start fixing it to where it's really interesting. I've seen that happen. It's rare, but it does happen. And so I do hope that EverQuest can be one of those guys that, even after all this time, can captivate their audience with an interesting storyline. I think they have it within them to do it. And so hopefully we'll find out. I will be recording those videos, and you guys can decide that for yourself if you can get past those models. Well, it sounds like a lot of you out there to have a problem with. So I may end up just going with the older graphics if that's one of those things where it's a deal breaker. Like you just can't even stomach it. It's just like it's gonna make you, not even be able to watch.
It really depends on what you play, because mounts you cannot use a mount unless you play one of them.
Oh, holy crap.
Oh my goodness.
Don't attack. I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna feign some of these
I
off.
have to be back ready.
No, it's good.
I don't know, you pulled them to us.
No, it's good. I didn't see the ads that were there. There's like 4 guys there. Let me see if I can get this little...
Lukeland graphics are a deal breaker for me. And then said Daybreak Games equals breaking games daily.
There you go. I got one.
Don't you look at me, Mr. Minotaur. I got something for you.
I hate it when Imbo's just cataclysm. He puts that in quotations. I think he's talking about WoW when he's talking about that one, cataclysm, on old content and basically redo an old. Yeah, they did that though a long time ago. They redid Kazakh Thul, and they redid, what was the other zone they redid? I think it was their way of saying these zones aren't used anymore, and they definitely weren't. They killed off a lot of zones when they add new expansions in. And they were we're going to make it a higher level, because that's the problem, right? Like, people just aren't, they're not going to those zones because they're too high. No, the problem was that you killed those off by making them worthless in so many ways.
Somebody's doing a camp check.
Oh, the guy, Raster.
Rasta. Let's see. What did it say? Sweet. I sent you a link for the items Nature's Defender. Do you send it to that half-elf paladin? I don't know on that one. He's in the channel, so sure he got it. Luckland models are the devil. Yeah. I didn't like them. I absolutely despise them. That's why I go with like the original graphics. But I want to go back to it. I want to give it a shot, you know, and just embrace it fully as much as possible. But like I said, it may not last. It may just be like, oh, I got to change these things because they were pretty hideous. The ogres and the trolls completely revamped. The high elves looked ridiculous.
I want you to stop calling me hideous.
Oh man, they were really bad.
Don't take offense, Vapor Dog.
Cause you're wearing khakis, dude. Like you sound hideous.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Did you see my OC? Raster disaster going to die faster than a paladin, or yeah.
Oh.
You need some like rap music in the background on that one.
Yeah.
I will show you guys one day.
All those changes.
I only put it there because it rhymed. Paladin rhymed.
Ooh, got an elder.
Or maybe it didn't rhyme. It just fit. It was easy.
It was easy.
It was easy.
It's enough for that.
I could have put Shadow Knight, but then they wouldn't have believed me.
Well, Shadow Knight was everything be dead, and meanwhile, the paladin is still killing the.
Hey, say,
first
by the
mob.
way, your server merged into Mar.
Interrupted.
Yep.
All right, so I'm a Mar, man. What server did you say you were on?
Wait a minute, Mar?
Mm-hmm. A Legacy Mar.
And the name I guess I have to see. I mean, like I said, I can start. I have three character upgrades, so no matter what server we start on.
Jeez, can you give me one? Jesus.
I don't think you can transfer them.
Just kidding.
Yes.
Because I'm a day one vet, and I've upgraded to all 25 expansions.
Wow, like you upgraded every single one, or you just upgraded some down the road?
Through the years, I've gotten every expansion.
Crazy, dude. I've missed like 14 of them, I'm sure.
I've had this account since day one.
I have that too. I have my day one account on there still, but I stopped playing shortly after. Actually, quite a bit after Planes of Power. So since then, I don't know how many expansions have come out since then, but every single one of those I've missed.
25.
Too many.
Yeah,
Well,
so yeah, 25 expansions I've missed.
So the good thing is that you'll be able to go to this person, get bags of platinum, and you'll have 15,000 platinum per bag of platinum that you open. And I think
that's a good thing.
You'll be able to start out with probably a few 100,000 platinum. I mean, if it's good, I don't know.
No, like that's like, why not just give me a level 105 character and all the equipment that I ever wanted?
That's just cheating.
That's just what you're doing right there. Like, just give me bags of platinum because.
But the one thing is, the platinum is, 2K for the 3D boots. The 14K is the 3D boots.
Oh yeah, I know the inflation is a lot higher because the people have a lot more platinum, but I mean it's just kind of ridiculous that they're giving you platinum just to start with.
Even if you're well, it's called legacy points, I think. I forget. But it's just so that people who come back don't come back and are poor. Because even if you get make a character that starts at level 85, the gear that you start with is okay, but you can't solo a lot of things. You can't do a lot of things that, like the very first quest that you're supposed to complete, a lot of people can't solo that.
That's so horrible that you can't solo things in an MMO. Like, what is wrong with people? Like, you're not supposed to solo in this game.
I understand what you're saying there, but for that first quest, you're supposed to be able to do it solo.
I don't know any quest in this game that you can really do solo unless you're just really outfitted. Like, the quests in Everquest were not easy. They weren't supposed to be easy. They were supposed to be difficult. You're supposed to have to wait and camp a spawn point. And yeah, if you're playing the right class, you can solo, but...
Right.
Like, that's not what every class is supposed to be able to do.
The first quest you get whenever you make your high-level character, it's supposed to be to help you so that you can actually play that character. But it makes it so that you can't even finish the quest without help. And that may be saying a lot because you should be getting help on quests, but people don't group on that game. So it doesn't help.
Well, the people don't group on that game because clearly they have decided that you should be able to do everything on your own.
Exactly.
And that's not an MMO, you know? Like, yeah, like... I already know I don't like a lot of the stuff that's on live. It's going to annoy me to no end. But I'm hoping I can get past it. Like, I already know, like, I'm just hearing this stuff already. I'm like, oh my god, why am I going back to live? But I'm hoping, guys. I'm going to give it a shot. Please don't do this.
Hey, Daybreak Games hasn't owned EverQuest for more than maybe a year or two. They've only added the last expansion. So, I mean, Sony screwed up the rest of the game.
Let's see. I think I can predict their next expansion after Empires of Canark. Drum rolls, Empires of Velius. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it might be. What have they done with Imp of Canark then? Gone back to time to before the Ixar's fall. I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't gotten into the new expansion yet. I'm hoping to learn that when I go in and find out the answer for you guys. Sanctifaction makes a combined base in Canark, but Canark has gotten more dangerous than ever before. So now it's time to retake Canark in the name of the Combine Empire. Essentially the story. Typical bloody humans, like I said, Daybreak Games destroys CQ. I think Cypher's right. They've only done one expansion since they've taken over. I think it's kind of harsh to say they are the ones behind everything and that they've destroyed it. I think they might be trying to make the best of a bad situation, or maybe they can fix it. So, you know, give them a chance in the end and see what they can do.
Well, the fixing thing I don't know about, because they randomly every month turn a zone that I usually am trying to camp on my character that I'm not allowing to go past 52 to level 100. So I'll be in that zone because I've been camping there on that character, and next thing I know, I'm dying to level 100s. Like a level 100 Lord Nagafin.
But
that was a Uncorpse Dragon.
That's their way of getting people back into the game on zones that nobody ever uses anymore, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Are never used, I guess.
Yeah. So I guess instead of just fixing the issue of why nobody uses that zone, they're just like, we'll pump up the numbers and get people in there for like a week, so they can at least experience it.
Oh yeah, I mean you can get a Cloak of Flames by going in there that is like max haste, and it also has stats on it: 300 hit points. Or I'm sorry, 3,000 hit points, 3,000 mana. You'll get haste with it, mana over time, health over time. It's crazy the stats they put on things in that game now. But it's crazy the stats they put on EverQuest 2 now as well.
Yeah. I got Druid. Well, Druid. And man. Oh. And a Necromancer.
Yeah.
You know what? It was about 3 years ago when they revamped the Necromancer and the Druid. I say I just don't like it, really.
Yeah, they made a lot of changes to the game, but I'm gonna give it a shot. It's the best I can offer is I can give it a
Oh,
shot.
yeah, to give it a shot. But man, I was third guild, and I have a bat phone regularly. Do this, do that, and I got burnt out. Really burnt out.
Now, you can get burned out on this one too if you go with that bat phone stuff, but I think everybody at some point wants to do the top end rating stuff if they got the time. That's the caveat right there. Is it takes a lot of time, a lot of dedication to get into those high end raids, and then once you do, you can only put so much time in before you're just like, I gotta take a break. Like, hey, I can't play 15, 16, 17 hours a day or be on call like I'm a doctor, and as soon as they call me, I'm back on and we're killing raid mobs and I'm back off again. That's a rough schedule to keep. Fox seems like he absolutely hates Daybreak Games. The comments he's leaving.
Yeah.
He's like, I despise those people. I don't know enough about the company to even remotely comment on whether they are somewhat like that before. Daybreak Games is, they've always been good to me from what the experiences I've had with them, but the only experiences I've had with them is EverQuest, and seems like they're doing a fairly decent job with EverQuest 2. Again, we'll see on EverQuest 1 when I go there, but I live an hour away from Daybreak Games. Oh, you live an hour away. I will squat and poop in their office and say, make EverQuest great again. I would not suggest doing that. Yeah, you probably won't get away with it.
Do it!
What you mean you don't like level 85 pink armor and then level 90 purple armor? Yeah, I remember when dyes first came out on the server, and I thought, oh man, here we go. This is going to be amazing. People are going to be running around in just like the greatest combination of armor. Because they didn't just give you...
There are some good ones, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't just give you like a color. They gave you the scroll wheel. You could make it any shade of any color you wanted to. And you could sit there and try it out. You could look at the colors on all your armor and be like, oh, I don't really like that. Let me change it again. And it didn't cost you anything. Like, you had the time, because the game still took a long time to do things, to mess with it. And I made my Shadow Knight look like, I think he looked really beautiful. And his like blood ember, kind of like neonish, greenish, bluish kind of haze color armor that he was running around in. But other people were just like, nope, neon pink troll running around sitting in front of the bank. Never quite got that, but everybody did it. There's always like 15 neon pink big trolls.
That's because in EverQuest Live, whenever you get to 85, you buy your level 85 gear, and the game designers decided that level of armor is going to be pink. And then level 90, this level of armor is going to be purple. And that way you could tell what kind of armor they were wearing too, because you could be in tier 1 armor, which is one color, and you could be in tier 2 armor or tier 3 armor, and that's another color.
But you're talking about level 85. I'm talking about when the dyes first came out at like level 55 or 60, whatever
I like
it was.
the dyes. I made my character all black with purple bracers and purple boots.
But when those first came out, all the ogres and all the trolls came out with pink armor. So I think that's
Oh.
probably why the devs are doing it now, because it's like an homage to what everybody was doing. But I never understood why. I don't think it was like for breast cancer awareness. I think it was just, we're trolls. We're going to troll you as hard as possible. And a bright neon pink troll is just like the most hideous thing you could possibly imagine.
But they are tanks?
I don't remember what they
tanks?
were. I don't remember what they were. They were just trolls. And they were wearing, whatever armor they were wearing. It just had to be pink for some reason.
Are you sure it wasn't just someone who was multi-boxing trolls?
It wasn't just one. It was a lot of people on the server. Like literally every troll you saw was pink.
Oh,
It became a thing. It became like a fad. If you weren't
maybe that's
wearing
just
pink,
on your server.
maybe.
Because on my server, that's not what we had.
When other companies don't want to deal with putting old Lassie down with digital daybreak, says we will milk that just a bit longer. I don't know, man.
Fox,
Jeez.
oh my God, Fox.
Oh,
You
man.
really feel.
Right? Like, oh, I can't say you're wrong. Oh, this thing's running away from somebody. Is this ours?
Once my Beast Lord was
yeah.
able to sell a Trachanon,
What?
I left live Everquest.
Beast Lords were a mistake. That's all I got to say about them. Is they were just a mistake from start to finish.
Yeah, they were so OP.
Yep.
A shaman already, amazing class. You guys can just watch Super Bits and Bobs if you don't believe me on that one. But to mix a shaman and a monk is already an amazing class. And to mix the two of them together and then give each class the best, not just like mediocre spells and mediocre DPS. No, the best of both together.
Best pet in the game.
Best DPS that you can possibly get with melee weapons.
Best skill over time. Best, and they also had a mana regen. What? No. What?
Yeah. It's just too OP, and everybody knew it because I remember seeing just the server disappear. And all you had was Beast Lords running around. If you weren't playing a Beast Lord, you couldn't do anything.
And you had your epic so fast because it was the easiest epic you could get.
I know, right?
So I think Beast Lords should have been taken out of the game and burned. If anything, they should have had like
EverQuest 2. That made me mad because they were OP again on EverQuest 2.
I've played Borderlands. I don't know how many of you guys have played that one before.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
But when you play Borderlands, they added a fourth class into Borderlands 2, and the fourth class they've actually talked about, the reason they put it in there is for brand new players to the genre. People who have never played this game before. It's supposed to be the one that you can jump into and try. You're going to feel OP. It's definitely made to be OP because they don't want you to have a hard time playing a game that you're not familiar with. I kind of see that as what Beast Lords are. If your wife or your girlfriend or your husband has never played a game before and you're like, oh, come on, you're going to like it, let them play the Beast Lords and they don't really have to worry about anything. They can do everything on their own and just not the feel of EverQuest, which you would expect. It ruins it for everybody else, though, because if you're playing the game, you're like, why would I play a wizard? Why play a cleric? I remember grouping with a Beast Lord on my cleric and not being able to do anything. I didn't have to heal him because he was healing himself. He was doing the DPS. I'm like, why am I even here? I'm a completely useless class. And
then his pet was proccing, doing more damage than you were. And then he was proccing, and then he had those instas. Oh, my goodness.
And the res is maybe one thing, but I wouldn't be surprised if they gave res to the Beast Lords down the road at some point as well.
No.
I don't think they did, but
they got clickies.
Still.
They got clickies. They can go kill Nox or Vox and get that 10 charge clicky res stick off of them. And they can solo that on their own. So.
Well, I think that that's only warders and nothing slurred about it.
From what I heard, it was a clicky inventory item that anybody could use.
Yeah. I don't know.
So are we gonna mark it up then? Also, are you saying?
Yeah, we got to, don't we?
We have to.
We have to. I mean, you know, it's live.
We have to get our J5 mercs. That's gonna be the first thing we'll have to do.
We gotta embrace it, dude. We gotta go full bore into the liveness of EQ.
J5 mercs are the best. They won't run away if you pull too many mobs.
Wait, your old mercs ran away?
Yep.
Yeah, if you didn't have you had J1 mercs, and they ran if you pulled more than 4 or 5 mobs, where J5 mobs don't run.
Huh? Is he feared or what's going on over there?
I don't know.
Oh, me.
Oh, the blind spell? You used it too far away?
Yeah.
That's a little weird. I don't know how I would like him running away. You're a mercenary when he gets scared. That's like a group member you'd kick out the moment he did something like that. You'd be like, okay, you're gone. Because enchanters are totally balanced.
Yeah.
You know, enchanters, they had their pluses and their minuses. Enchanters are amazing on this server. They do feel OP at some points, but then they're incredibly weak. And if charm breaks, then they're pretty much dead sometimes. I've seen it over in King Room when the enchanter is trying to keep his pets up. Just won't cooperate with him. It's just not his day. Not the right mana or magic resist negative items he has on him or what. But yeah, he'll get his butt kicked in a matter of seconds. Whereas a warrior, he can sit there and tank those things for days and days. So, you know, this game does seem very well balanced in the sense that each class has something unique. Each class has something very detrimental to them. You know, warriors, they can tank like nobody's business, but they can't pull. They have no lull. They have no feigned death. Wizards can do enormous damage if they don't get resisted. And that's, you know, the downside of their class. You know, they can get resisted, and I've done many times, and Cypher will have to answer this one for me if he sees the same thing at his level. But at my level, I see a lot of time when I don't get resisted fully, but I get resisted partially, and I do 1 damage. 1 out of like 300 and something, which is what I was supposed to be doing.
I've never done 1 damage on a resist, but I've done 300 damage on a 1100 damage spell. And also on 200 damage, I've seen around a 50 damage. Or you just get purely resisted. But yeah, the thing that with wizards though is that the being resisted is more aggro than not casting at all. You'll get aggro just by casting on the mob.
Oh yeah, it's like if you get resisted, you still get the aggro as if you weren't.
Yeah, I've had mobs where I stripped the tank. I stripped them off of the tank because of the fact that my resist pulled more aggro than the aggro they were doing.
Yeah, but I mean, it just shows that in this version of EverQuest, even shamans, like if you watch the videos of Superbits, you'll see he has issues with some mobs, and the pets don't always cooperate. Some people get mad at the pathing in this game, the way the mobs move in certain zones. It's kind of a double-edged sword because, yeah, they move kind of funky and you can use that to your advantage sometimes, but then your pets as well, whether they're charmed or summoned, will move in that same funky pattern and kind of cause you a lot of grief sometimes. So you got to be aware of that, and then that comes in with the experience and how do you pull in a certain part of the zone and things that you should know over the course of your experience there. But you know, like every class has to take stuff into account and watch out for something very specific to just them that other classes don't need to concern with. Like this guy right here, my monk, for example, he can pull like nobody's business, but his bane, his thing that he has to watch out more than anything are casters, because casters suck when you're pulling, man. If they're still casting a spell when you feign, it will go off and break that illusion. Whereas, you know, if you're going in there with a warrior, casters are the thing you love to go in and kill the most because you resist nearly all of their spells and they have very few hit points and you can just beat them down. And so one group all of a sudden is great for killing with one character, and the other guys not so much. And that's one of the things I love is that back and forth, the give and take. Most games nowadays, they just give you stuff. They don't ever take anything away, and it seems very realistic to not just give you a whole bunch of progression servers are not original values, not even close.
And they don't revert back to the old graphics for zones either.
And they have like experience pots in them and things of that sort too. So
yeah,
you're not going to get a full blown classic experience. I don't know very many people that would like that though. I think the people who are playing on live, they like what they have. We do, yeah, but like we're like the minority. I think we're the ones grasping on to what the game used to be, and the people who are playing on live are grasping on to where it's going in the future. But they still want that experience of going back and playing the expansions as they were released. I think that's what progression servers are for them. Is what was it like before Canard came out? Like, can I go to Lower Guck and fight there, and Sol B, and those are the only zones, and FBSSs were something really cool for a short amount of time. You can see even on those progression servers, it's a sped up version of it. So instead of like a year or year and a half like before the next months. One, or if even that, like sometimes it's just a few weeks. Like they have really fast progression servers. It's more for the casual.
So I have to ask that we don't do something whenever we play on live, and that is that we turn off auto loot, or the auto loot feature. Because in solo, it's perfectly fine because it automatically sorts out what you don't want to loot and automatically loots what you wanted to loot. But in groups, it is just such a pain trying to figure out how to move items. Like if I need it or you need it, how to get them back and forth between us. And so a lot of things just rot.
I didn't even know there was an auto loot in that game, so yeah, we can do without that for sure.
Because that is the worst thing they added to the game, in my opinion.
Really, even worse than Beast Lords.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it at first, but then you'll see. You'll see. I mean, the only time I would ever use it is solo, just because whenever I go farming for things like gems, because I'm doing the Vilius armor on live right now, on my level 52, and I have it sorting out to keep the gems and not to keep anything else.
Ah, dang it! I got a shaman coming.
I'll kill it. I got half a man. I can.
Nah, let me feint.
One 2 shot.
Well, you got one at least. Ah, dang it, this shaman, dude. I hate your guts.
Okay, let me see if I can get that shaman in my sights. And Shablazzle.
There we go. Alright, you guys read it. I was too slow. My god.
Oh.
Come in, regen.
Jeez, you killed this. Yeah, I have no buffs on right now. I think you got rid of everything I had. Zendikar stops the chain cast gate if you have enough push. Basically auto win because she stops meleeing and cast AE. Saw auto loot on the server, on the last server that came out and got out of live for good. You guys are making it sound really, really pleasant over there is all I gotta say. Making me want to go back.
Yet?
Tried what?
Have you tried Qualm yet, Foxplay? Qualm is interesting. It actually makes people group again. You start out at level 51, but pretty much the game is in hard mode again, and you actually have to group with people.
Good night, J Dilla and Jade.
Night.
Have a good rest.
Auto loot does exactly that. It automatically loots what you tell it to automatically loot, and it disposes of everything you don't want to loot.
Actually destroys it then.
No, it leaves it on the mob. It's Qualm. It's like the four-headed dragon's name from Planet Time.
They should just have it where when you loot something, it automatically goes into the cloud, and then you could sell it on the broker, or loot it, or go into your bank.
There are things that you want to keep, like ink and cloth. Those things you can sell on the you have broker, which is where you people are wanting to buy, and then you have the bazaar, which is where you buy the things you want.
I was joking on that one.
Oh,
I was joking
that's a real thing.
Oh man.
Yeah, you're right.
Guys, don't tell me anymore.
You're
gonna make me not want to go back ever.
I did not say anything.
I did not have relations with that woman.
I was thinking, oh, it could be fun, right? Maybe a little bit. Oh man, you're making it sound so miserable over there.
Oh, it's not miserable. I like it actually, but because I play it the way I want to play it, not the way that people want to play it.
Do they have an auto attack feature where I can just hit a button, my character plays itself?
My character is so strong now at level 52 with his 5,000 hit points, and I think he has max. He's 255 on all stats, and his AC is around 2,000. So I can pretty much turn auto attack on and AFK for about 3 minutes while he kills whatever's attacking him. Just
Yeah, I'm just shaking my head here the whole time. I'm like,
Well, maybe we should play something I haven't played, like two casters, like play an enchanter and a mage or something like that.
I know.
Because melee, I can tell you, melee I can destroy.
The kill the placeholder over here under Evil Eye. I was thinking about it, but there's a guy over there that he's been killing it pretty much the whole time we've been here. It seems like he's semi-AFK a little bit here and there, but then he stands up and he kills it. So I don't really want to take his mob. I was just seeing if he was still there. And if he wasn't, I was gonna, definitely snag it. Because we do need some bags, and I was really hoping to get some bags for these guys, but I haven't seen that thing spawn once since we've been down here, so I think he's been having some really bad luck with that thing.
Fox Play's messages were deleted.
Caps? No, there he is right there.
Okay.
Why was all his messages deleted?
I don't know. It was said.
Looks like he was words he was using.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Foul language.
It tells you banned for words.
Yeah, foul language.
Oh, profanity. Yeah.
He was probably saying some really nice words about Daybreak Games.
I'm not going to say a word.
I took that off.
90%, my friends. 90%.
Ah, we're almost there, man. Almost got you. Get your level.
Yep. And then I'll die.
Yeah, but then you get a 96% res.
And then I'll translocate everybody.
You get
like,
what, to like the plane of hate?
Here. Huh?
Like to the plane of hate? You're gonna be like, I'm dead.
Translocate the blind spot.
This guy's he's bound over in Thurrock where they hate him.
Oh, then that would hey, you get to accept or decline.
Yeah, I think I did Clyde that one.
Yeah.
Damn is not a foul language. A little bit. We do have kids who watch the channel from time to time, and I know the conversation doesn't always reflect that, but yeah, we try to keep it as PG as possible most nights. It doesn't always work.
Especially when Doom's around.
Especially when Thrune is around.
He does like his chicken.
Similar things with that chicken.
Mm-hmm. Adds a secret sauce. A little bit of flavor. Has nothing to do with being a baby. There is a reason for using it. I gotta protect the kids in here. I stream this game as well. Bots are for babies. You know, I like the little stuff that Richard has thrown on here. He's been very kind enough to help me put on a lot of little mods and little things onto the channel. For those of you who are watching the stream, if you see when somebody leaves a comment in full screen and the text goes across the top, that has been something that Richard would help me, you know, put on there. And all these little like Moobots and all those things were things I didn't know anything about. So I'm very grateful to have somebody as knowledgeable as that come out here and help out with the channel, because you know, when the conversation gets going and I'm over here killing stuff, I don't always have time to look at that. And there's been times in the past where people have said some pretty nasty things, and they've gone without without being noticed for a little bit longer than I would have liked. So if they do kind of get you guys on, you know, silly stuff, I'm more willing to accept that than I am some of the hateful comments that people have left against some of the other people who have been in the room. So, you know, it is what it is. Not perfect system, but we're working on it, and hopefully we'll be able to refine that in the future. You know, the moment we leave, this guy's gonna spawn, right?
That's how you always think about these kind of things.
Nah, just don't worry about it.
Jeez, dude.
Sorry. I had to.
Okay, getting over to lower. Okay, so Honey Brown's on his way.
Right on.
The fact that you can kill so quickly is just. Now, how often do you get resisted with your ice comet? Is it something like a 50%, 0%?
And here, 0.
Wow. So this is the place you need to come to.
Yep. Definitely not made for doing damage to level 60 dragons at level 49.
Yeah. Rasta only spawns after enough paladins or rangers have been sacrificed. Well, we do have a paladin with us. He didn't get he didn't get sacrificed. We did sacrifice our wizard, however, on the way down here. So maybe a little bit of sacrificial wizard blood mixed in with some of that could do something.
Not me.
No. No. Oh, that's weird.
What's that?
We had a Foglock Viz Knight spawn right where Raster spawns.
Yeah, I think this is the placeholder.
Well, so much for placeholder.
Dead placeholder now.
He falls through the ground.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
So
I
many
just
dead
know
bodies.
it.
Old world zones equal basically 0 resistance. That's another problem with adding new content in the game without remembering what you did in the old game. I know it kind of paints you into a corner, being like, well, we didn't anticipate this in the old zone. We can't go back and change them without drastically changing the way they work. But with the new zones, we'd like to make it a little bit harder. I don't know what the middle ground to that would be, other than to physically make your spells work different in different zones. And I guess you could explain that away if you took the time and said that the new zones you're going to are magical in a way, and therefore they enhance your spells in this way, and the old zones don't. And therefore you would get resisted just the same on these, because your spell would work differently. It would have different resist, or different percentages of getting resisted, I should say, rather than just resist base only. Of course, that would change the type of armor you would want in the old zones versus the new zones, so maybe you'd have 2 different sets, and it would get fairly complicated to remember all of those little details as you added more and more expansions. But I guess it just comes down to looking ahead and remembering, you know, what other MMOs have done, and taking a page out of their history and being like, we need to plan really far into the future before we make even the slightest change to any of this stuff. How long am I staying on tonight? I don't know. I think as long as Vapor and Mavis are here and we can keep it going. How long you guys got tonight, man?
I don't know. It's 5 a.m. right now.
So maybe another hour or so before people start heading out.
Probably.
You're going to legit get that robe, get enough people, you can kill Brother Z. You know, if we do kill Brother Z, we need to get it for a lot of people. So if I can get this guy this way, you know, then that's one less robe that we need to get. Plus, as Chupa was saying, even once you get your epic, you're going to want another one. You're going to want to get that that 0.5 so that you can have the robe as well as your epic. That way you have that haste. And if that's the case, then, you know, doing this isn't a waste of time. It just saves me down the road.
By the way.
Oh, sweet. Where's she at?
Right here.
Back by us.
Let me come back and give her an invite. And we'll toss her in the call, too. I don't know why she didn't join.
Send the group now.
There we go. But yeah, it's the only epic that I know that you want to do twice, or at least one and a half times. Welcome, man.
Just woke up.
Well, good morning.
Yeah, I guess you could call it morning.
I am up to kill Brothers and Overking. I need to kill Ixablad as well. And we do want to, you know, in the future, create a raid to go to Carners and to Charduk to kill some guys. Charduk mainly is where we want to go. So if you guys are up for that, let me know. I'll get a kind of an idea of how many people are interested. What's the best day to do that? We're thinking probably the weekend. Get everybody together. Let you guys know a couple weeks in advance on when we want to go. And take everybody over there. Anybody who needs to get a piece for their epic will stay as long as you guys need. Or at least, I should say, me and the team that we bring will stay. I can't really guarantee the people who kind of show up here and there will stay the whole duration. But I think it was a 3-hour spawn time in Charduk, right? For most of the guys in there that drop epic pieces. So, not too horrible.
Yeah, I know there's one piece I gotta get for Honey Brown, but Honey Brown can't go get it. I gotta go get Allard to go get it for her.
Yeah, that would be cool to start doing some more epic content for those of you out there. Almost like an open raid, but not for any guild in particular. Just you know, a bunch of friends helping each other out.
That's the way it's supposed to be, man. You know, I help you, you help me, then we help Fever. Get off his butt.
Hey.
See, he's on his butt right now. Take a look.
Yeah, but I'm getting mana.
They are kind of cool, I guess, but Ixar is doing the headbands. You have to make a Kinos Mule Monk just to hand in. Although there is a mob that drops the purple headband. Mass killing of chat followers. Charduk Royals are a 2-hour spawn. Okay, so it's even less. It's 2 hours instead of 3. That's a little bit more acceptable for more people, probably, I would assume. And there's plenty of stuff to kill in the meantime. If you got a large group of people there, just, you know, get some experience while everybody waits. And I guess he's not going to pull that, so I'm going to go ahead and snag that.
Am I needing to keep root up, or should I change it to some more offensive?
I don't think you need root up.
That's what I thought. I was thinking. Well, what I change it to?
Look at this guy fall asleep.
Huh?
This guy over here, I think he's falling asleep.
Beach. There we go.
Thought Destroyer. Plane they hate. Oh, man.
Yeah, we could do it for you and my friend. Yeah, for sure, man. It's so. Oh, did I just? I got stunned. Yeah, it's definitely something I want to do. Like I said, a lot of people need it. I know a while back we did a. I don't want to say a raid, but we did a group force to get a lot of people their SEP keys. We just kind of invited people out. Anybody who needed to get one, we just sat there. I think it was for like 4 or 5 hours. We did that, getting everybody SEP keys, and it only took like 10 or 15 minutes for each person. I'm gonna die here if I don't get back pretty soon. Got poison on, and this guy's blasting me. Here we go.
Incoming Shadow Compact and Zorns.
Jeez, that guy hurts. And he gave me another poison.
And I'm blind.
Open your eye.
It's a shaman.
Hey, wait, everybody see me getting in.
27-minute respawn time for the Evil Eye. Jeez, that shaman hurt, man. I've never had those guys hit me that hard. Need some resist gear or something.
This seemed pretty easy to me.
Yeah, because you didn't have to pull them. Like I got back with 40%, and I used my mend on the way back. Like I would have been at like 10% or something.
Don't move, AC. I'm casting regen.
Popcorn.
This is like gross point blank. Pop, popcorn.
Yeah, bringing the heat, the cold.
Nah. Mavis brings the heat. You bring the thunder?
I guess I'm bringing the thunder.
I'm bringing the death.
Wow.
I'll be bringing my pillow and blanket soon.
Reinstalling Everquest. Should I put the Veles UI? I did not like the Veles UI, but you're more than welcome to try it out.
I would not.
It makes everything invisible, and it's hard to find it.
Which is not bad. One of the biggest things I didn't like about Veles UI is it didn't have the proper spell icons. They were messed up. And there's supposed to be a way you could download those manually and get that UI working, but yeah, people commented on it, the fact that, you know, Spirit of Wolf didn't look the way it was supposed to, and yeah, a lot of other spell icons were just completely wrong.
You were completely wrong.
A lot of the time I am, you know, I accept it. I'm not perfect. I'm a human.
What'd you guys do without my little rant here?
I'm not. I'm superhuman.
Nothing.
There was a boss in Lucklin that like spammed an AE blind that I can't remember for those. Rather hilarious. I think that would be absolutely horrible. Like, you would have to memorize your keys. Ooh, Honey Brown, dude.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I don't know what you're on, but it's beating your face in.
See, I'm back up. Self-healing is a beautiful thing. Which one are you guys on?
Is this another repop?
I don't think I need to even snare these. I don't think they run off.
They do. Minotaurs do. Yeah.
It's just that, you know, Cypher usually smites them before they even get close.
You damn little smiter, you.
I smite thee.
I heard the Bob was in the chat line a little while ago.
Yeah, he stopped by for a little bit. Probably.
Morning, Bob.
I
What's
see.
morning like over there across the pond?
I don't know if it's actually morning for him. It could be afternoon.
It's
early morning.
Let's
It's
see. It's
9, 10, something like that.
8 hours. Isn't it like 8 or 12 hours post east?
Ah, then that's probably about afternoon then.
Yep.
I was thinking it was like 4, but
It's not 4 hours to get across the pond.
no.
Oh, gray and wet this morning.
Time zones and flying across there is different.
I don't know why, but that sounds absolutely beautiful to me. I like rainy weather, that kind of overcast, a little bit of fog.
It's 10 a.m. So he's
Good morning.
Yeah, it's good morning.
5 hours different.
Yeah, we got to
Or
get you to come
time
out
zones.
some night and get your shaman some experience, level him up a little bit. I know you've been trying to get that guy up a little bit higher on some of your characters, so. Got some more guys coming in. What's your mana like? Heals?
My man is good. I'm still full.
I'm at 54%.
Okay. We should be good then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
follow AC.
I love bad weather. I'm a weird person.
I like snow. The rain, if it rains when I'm asleep, I'm happy.
Yeah, I can always fall asleep, and I have a really hard time sleeping, to be honest. I get maybe an hour of sleep a night, but when it's raining, I can sleep for like 12 hours. It's amazing. I would love to get that more
little
often.
pitter patter on the tin roof or the roof. You know, because those big drops are coming down.
Oh yeah, flipping back and forth. I mean, you can see that alt-itis we all seem to have. Like, my cleric's not max level, and I'm playing my shaman. I'm playing my monk, my wizard. I've been playing a lot lately, so I think we all kind of have that that law, and we're like, I want to try something a little different. And I always, rationalize it in some way. Like with my wizard, I want to get him. The what?
You gotta mix it up sometimes.
Let's get this one hand damage up. Boom. 100 seconds later. Boom. All right. I guess I'll save.
We try to pull the evil eye.
Yeah. I pulled the placeholder for him a little while ago. Make sure you guys loot up these things.
No.
That's my need since I'm down here. That and the other bag.
Yeah, the other bag dropped, but nobody wanted it, so it rotted over there. Plus, nobody had any way of getting there, but...
Oh, I got another rune of howling for you.
Yeah. Anytime you get runes, guys, I'll definitely take them.
I got a few on me. Not
Rune of howling was one that Chupel wanted for a long time. Said he was having a hard time getting it. So, I don't know what it's for.
It's for his BP.
BP? Oh, yeah. That's all you need is some runes for your breastplate, man.
Oh, man.
It's some babies in there.
Apparently, Laura had one on him, and Honey Brown had one on her.
Ooh, bam. Almost 19 degrees out with wind chill? Jeez. That sounds absolutely amazing. Freezing cold, but absolutely amazing.
I like cold weather. I just don't like snow because it makes.
I'm the other way around. I don't care if it's cold weather.
I love snow.
I don't like getting wet from the snow.
Don't they have dry snow? Like, I keep hearing like there's completely, totally different types of snows out there.
Depending on how cold it is outside, you can get wet, slushy kind of snow, which I hate. And the light, fluffy snow, which you can go out and shovel your walk with a broom. Swoosh,
Yeah.
swoosh.
I mean, I don't like snow because it still seems to get into your boots and make your socks wet. Plus the fact that it makes the cold colder.
Well, yeah, you're getting wet. It's called hypothermia, man. That sucks.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Like, we've never had... Like, how many of you guys still play in the snow? Like, at your age, have you gotten tired of it where you don't even do it anymore? Because I'd be building snowmans. I'd be like that Calvin and Hobbes comic where I'm building these giant monstrosities on the top of hills. Like, there's a giant looking over the cliff on the side of roadways just because I've never had snow here, like, ever. So... Any of you guys still play in snow, or no?
I haven't seen snow in 7 years.
I'm in the... Well, I'm ex-army, so...
You've already gotten your fill of playing in snow, then.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys, yeah, Fahrenheit for the United States. What's up, man?
Do you want to build a snowman?
It doesn't have to be a snowman. Do you want... 19 would be 70th. I actually don't know what the conversion would be. I'm reading it over here, guys. Centigrade to US, UKers. All I know is 19 is cold. 19 is cold.
19 is bad. Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Maggie. Drugs are bad.
Drugs are bad.
No.
Okay.
And boom. Puppy dog down.
Is that a movie?
Mine's still just
Puppy Dog
Puppy
Down?
Dog's down.
Is that like the sequel to the kids movie of White House Down?
Yeah.
Right, it's
What?
like first dog, Puppy Dog Down.
No.
It's like the
Maybe
PG
this-
version.
I think I'm too tired to find humor in that.
If you're not
Puppy Dog's
exposed
Down.
to the wind, it's a balmy 23 degrees.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Balmy?
I think he was being sarcastic on that one.
I think it was too.
We get less snow than we did when I was a kid. Yeah, we get a lot less rain than we did when I was a kid over here as well. I think the weather's a little wacky. A lot of the UK gets it a lot though. Mostly OP North, OPVS.
You're talking slang. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I didn't want to seem like I was an idiot, but I was like, I don't know what that is. I'm an American. Very little knowledge of the rest of the world. Unfortunately, it sounds like.
I know. In Italy, it would snowed a lot where I lived, which was in Vicenza and Verona.
Superbit says, yeah, 23 is nice for the UK.
As long as it's low humidity over there, I can deal with it.
We got a lot of humidity over here. I think if it froze or got that low, that you would find frost. And we see that every so often when it actually gets cold enough. You'll see frost on, like, everything. The grass, the trees, the cars, the roofs, the windows.
Snowman.
No snow, just frost, just little layers of
You won't
ice.
see frost in your snowman.
Well, you'd have to have snow first.
So would he be frosty that way?
Snowman?
Oh, OBVS for obviously.
Ah! Ha ha!
Kids and
Yeah.
their slang these days.
Yeah. I'm so behind on so many things. I'm like the old guy telling the kids to get off their lawn. I just figured out how to use Twitter not too long ago. I don't know why I'm bragging about that, but it just kind of drives home the point of just like how inept I am at some of this new technology that's not even that new. Like, it's been out for a long time, and I just never gotten around to actually figuring it out. So, yeah, I'll get there one day. Maybe. Superbit says it's 11 degrees there today. God, that is cold.
Is that Celsius?
I think he translated it over to Fahrenheit for us.
Oh.
That was
I was gonna
nice.
say, if it's Celsius, that's a lot colder than it sounds.
Man. What's up, man?
It was just we were down to 6 degrees Celsius.
That's like what, -8, 9, something like that? I don't know my Celsius, but why is our country the last one to adopt a metric system? I don't know.
I don't
Because-
really know.
Because it's
Because
easier
it's
not to.
America.
We've already
no.
learned what's good and what's not. And
I think it's because it was English, and we wanted to separate ourselves from England as much as possible at one point in our history. And
It's not so much English, it's the rest of the world.
yeah, but it was English too, and like it's kind of like
America.
yeah, like you hated England so much, you didn't want to have anything to do with them.
Didn't we go down and burn down the White House? Oh,
The English did. The English
2
did.
times?
Yeah, they came in and during the, I think it was the Civil War, that the White House got burnt down and got rebuilt.
American Revolution, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Revolution.
when we're fighting the English.
Well, Canadians.
I don't think they were Canadians at the time. I think they were from England. UK uses both depending. It's weird. So, you know, they don't even have it figured out as well. Which is good to know that we're not the only guys that can't
At least
really
we try to stick to one, though.
yeah, but then you look at how the daylight savings time work, and you have like Arizona that doesn't buy into the whole thing, and they won't even do it, but the rest of the country does. So, I mean, even we don't have our stuff together when it comes to things like that.
Listen, I don't care about daylight savings. I hate it.
So does a lot of people, and yet somehow it's still magically around even after all these years.
Because we're idiots.
I bet that's hell in conversations when you're talking about some sort of measurement. Do you have to clarify? Oh, we're going to go by 10? Is that 10 feet or 10 centimeters?
I think it's probably more about the region you're in, and less about like the person you're talking to. Pounds, kilos, miles, cam, etc. Sorry for us Canadians. Blame Canada.
Oh.
Sounds like a good idea.
You have a nice mother.
Motherland.
That's so Canadian.
Yep.
AC, are you trying to die?
Sergeant Preston.
Oh, are you out of mana?
No, I just saw your health dropping there like crazy.
Oh, it's this guy right here. He's named. He hits pretty hard.
I'm gonna help twitch you. Should be feeling better in a second.
Yeah, and I think
So
I had
regen on right.
I have something flashing at the moment, which is Shadow Compact. No, my regen is gone.
Yeah, that's my health transference.
Yeah, I have Affliction and Stinging Swarm on at the moment, so some
Yeah,
nice,
your health isn't moving.
Incoming
so-
regen.
nice little dots.
Okay, you're out of
Nope, you
range.
ran away. I regen for you.
Right, come back.
Alright, this is the last one for me.
Last what?
Suck it up.
Why's
Spawn?
that?
Last pull, yeah. I'm in that half awake, half asleep mode now.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh yeah.
Guzzle
Yeah.
down about 2 pots of coffee. You'll feel fine. A little jittery, but you'll feel fine.
He still has to drive home and everything.
I still have an hour drive, yeah.
All right, let's see
Why
if
don't you
Just sleep in your car.
Your
You'll be okay.
office, man.
You start
You're
driving
there
with
all the time.
a cot in your car.
My car's too small for a cot.
Okay,
Drive
put an
a-
air mattress in there.
Put a
It
couple
will
eye
fit.
bolts in your main frame and then string a hammock. They're actually comfortable to sleep in.
Yeah.
I'd sleep in one myself.
It wouldn't work. Because my car's on the ground.
I don't see the issue here. Just hear a whole
I
bunch of
drive
excuses.
a sports car that's slammed to the ground.
he's in a little Porsche.
I drive a sports car.
He didn't want to say it, you know. He's like, I don't want to tell people.
Don't want people to know how much money he makes. Ah!
It's a Lamborghini.
Oh, I wish.
That's my dream. That's my wet dream car right there.
Ferrari Testarossa.
That's my second. That's my
Lamborghini
second
Countach.
dream car.
Lamborghini.
Oh yeah.
What was your first
If
one?
I had one of those, I'd be splooging
Oh,
all
mine is a 1936 Lincoln or
Pinto.
Cadillac.
He wants a Pinto.
No, no way. 1936 or a Packard. 36 Packard would be nice also.
I always wanted an LAV, and that way, because you know traffic here is crazy, and if anybody ever crashes into you, you're just like, I didn't feel a thing.
Yeah.
And they go really fast too, you know. So it's like the perfect car. 18-wheelers who believe they own the road, like you could just plow right through them and nothing would happen.
Yeah, I don't think that would be the outcome.
LAVs, man, they were a lot stronger than a friggin' 18-wheeler. I guarantee on that one.
I won a
Yeah, but it's got more mass than you.
1969 Mustang.
That's a good car.
Yeah.
A lot of
I was gonna
maintenance.
have a Corvette. It'd be a '59. Back in the heyday,
That's the only problem with those older cars. There's a lot of maintenance on them.
and it's hard to find parts.
No, they make a lot of reissue parts nowadays for those older cars. They know people find them as collectors, but just the constant maintenance of having to replace pieces here and there, like every few months. Unless you're quite well off, you're gonna have a hard time.
Alright, after this one, I am out for the count.
Are you sure? Are you positive?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
After the next
You keep changing your mind.
My
No,
God.
what?
That's
Just
the-
one more?
More mobs.
Uno mas?
No.
Quick, pull,
No,
quick,
Moss.
quick, pull,
So
pull
not
before he
Uno
comes back.
Moss that I'm doing this.
Somebody interrupt his gate. Quick, bash him.
Dash me indeed. We'll see how it works.
Spawn.
We're gonna,
Coward! He just
oh, I got one again.
winked out on us.
We're gonna hear in a minute. He's gonna be screaming, be like, "Why did I bind over here?"
Oh no, I have ports to everywhere and gates to everywhere, so it doesn't matter. I gated to the place I want to gate.
Where'd you
Oh,
go?
no, you just didn't.
Westy.
Yeah, I can't wait till I get commons. I think that's when I'll actually start making some money. And I need it. The more and more I think about all the money that I can spend, the more I think about all the things that I need to get for all my characters.
Yeah.
And I see people all the time auctioning off the MQable pieces for armor from like Sky Shrine and Kale, and like, oh man, if only I had like 5K or 6K. So I don't care how much money I make. I think I'm never gonna have enough.
I'm ready for it. I'm actually wanting to get this guy leveled up ASAP.
ZK is currently hunting down in the king's room.
Oh, is he on?
Yeah. He was on when I was running back to Freeport.
How much you want to bet?
Oh.
You didn't tell us?
How much?
He said he didn't have any luck yet, but I said give it an hour or two. You'll walk out with about 10 or 12.
Yeah, I was gonna say how much you want to bet he's gonna walk out with like a gazillion of those things. For those of you guys who haven't seen ZK in a while, he's won like 4 more of those fungi tunics recently, so his luck is just outstanding, man. He's walking away with some serious cash lately.
Let me just say that he needs to get his priorities straight. No, I'm kidding. And you make sure that we get into those groups.
He invites me every single time I'm always there. We have never gotten good luck with the spawns when
We
we're
haven't
there.
even seen the king.
I just want to dedicate this moment
In time to ZK.
to ZK.
This bud's for you.
And this goes out to you to hopefully you'll get a fungi tunic and give it to me because this moment was for you. This moment was for you,
Oh,
ZK.
man. That one moment in time is worth 5 of your hours, dude,
Yes,
and maybe more because it doesn't always drop.
exactly.
I don't think it's gonna work that way.
Oh, but I think
Nope,
it could
no.
work that way.
It's I'd be like, can I give a moment in time to the next person who wins the lottery?
Oh, that'd be kind of nice too.
Right? And be like, this is a moment in time for you. Can I have your money after you win?
All right, check this real quick.
How much did you make off of that Ports of Planet Hate, man? Did they
I
tip
made
well?
no money off of it.
Oh, they just wanted to go up there?
Yeah, they gave me a 200 plat gem to take them up there. So
Oh, but you had
And
to
they
use the
still
gem.
didn't give you anything?
yeah, you have to use the
There's
gem.
probably a different gem.
No, you got to use the gem to get up there. So
Yeah, but I'm just saying that he probably got an extra gem on top of that, like a ruby or something.
Or more.
that was a Casey
No, I
Kasem
got
dedication.
nothing.
Yeah, Casey Kasem, man, that dude was talented. I loved his voice. I think who took over for him? Was it Ryan Seacrest? Does those now? The top 20 countdown or top 100 countdown?
Yeah, yeah.
It's nice to see it going. I remember Casey Kasem being on like Saved by the Bell and like all those old shows. So you know he was a staple there for a long time, and he did the ball drop in New York for I don't know how many years.
Since they were dropping balls, probably.
Sounds,
More mobs. And
Sounds very anatomical.
What'd you say, Vapor? 4 more dogs and what?
No, 4 more mobs, and then I will level.
Oh, nice.
Nice. All right, guys. I will talk to you whenever I see you next.
All right, man.
Man, I'm low on drink again.
All right, take it easy, man. I guess I don't see you before Thanksgiving, man. Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
You guys gonna be on
Happy
during the day?
Thanksgiving.
Or Thursday?
My family is going to be all here, so I don't know how much time I have during the day, but once everybody heads out,
Night,
probably,
I will be.
yeah, probably around 11 or 12, I'll be able to jump on and play for a little while.
My wife goes to work at like joys of working retail.
Oh, she goes to work at what time?
She'll be going in at 4:30.
Just in time to get the late night crowd, who's going to be absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be there all day though. So it won't be too bad.
My brother went in to get some stuff on the last Black Friday. It was one of the first time he's ever gone, and he took his kids with him, and I'm like, that was a big mistake. But he went into
Yeah,
Walmart.
why would you take your kids with you?
He the first time he's ever gone to like a Black Friday thing, and he was like, "Oh, it's not gonna be that bad. I'm just gonna go in there, grab some stuff, come back out. I'm not going in for like the big ticket items or anything." I'm like, "That no, don't do it, dude." And he was like, "Oh, it's just an exaggeration. You know, like the news always makes it sound like worse than it is." He actually felt fear for his kids. Like they were packed in there shoulder to shoulder. People were just picking stuff up and literally throwing it on the ground. They weren't putting it back on the shelves. And he thought at any moment, if something happened, if somebody was scared, a stampede would happen, and there was nothing he could do. Like there's nowhere they could have gone. Shelves, you know, you couldn't have climbed up on anything. Everything was just
Don't do Black Friday events.
He never will ever again. He won't take his kids to any of those things either.
I would go just with myself.
But there were instances like that where people died from that stuff. So now they're having protests here in Houston. I don't know if you guys are having it in your cities or not, but there's entire groups of people who have lost loved ones due to the insanity of the Black Friday craze of, you know, people getting robbed out in the parking lot. The thieves have figured out that everybody's crazy. They're going out there buying thousands of dollars worth of like flat screen TVs and all this stuff. So
It's junk.
they just wait out in the parking lot for you to come out, and they're like, "Oh, it's Merry Christmas to me," shoot you in your face and walk away with everything. And you know, the stores inside aren't much better. People fighting over TVs, literally killing each other inside the store to save $200 or $100. And
The thing is, a little secret about those items that they marked down,
they jacked up
start
beforehand,
out as junk.
and they jacked up the price beforehand too on some of them.
Because they break, they're no good, they don't work as advertised.
Spawn.
Pop behind us.
Yeah, I got one incoming. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of protesting going on for whatever reasons that you know that they're doing it, but they're expecting this year to be even crazier than all the other ones. So
That would be different.
yeah, I'm staying home. I'm not going out on Thanksgiving. Not being on that road. I'm not dealing with any of that stuff. It's like I buy all my stuff online anyways. Like I prefer to be able to do research and read people's comments. You know, I don't mind waiting. If I'm gonna buy something, I'm not in a big rush for it. I try to plan out ahead most of the time. So
Me and the wife might go out and get her a laptop for work.
be careful, man. That's all I gotta say.
Plus.
It's crazy.
There's something down there. EC.
Yeah, there's a pop that happens every so often.
Oh.
I'll snag it here in a second.
Where's he going?
I don't know. I've never seen him go that direction before. And I don't like it. Ah, there he goes. Jeez, into the wall? Really? One word, Amazon. I completely and totally agree with you. Amazon has never done me wrong. I've ever had a problem with a seller on there. They've always been very prompt and very professional. Returned my money or, you know, contacted the guy and worked the deal out with them. So, yeah, I'm 100% behind Amazon. And I don't get paid to say that, so that's just me. Yeah, I'm not making any
saw
money
his check from Amazon the other day.
I wish. That would be amazing.
I just applied for a part-time job.
As like on their tech part, or like in the actual store somewhere, like a shipping place.
As a package deliverer.
You know, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Probably pretty decent
Small.
hours. Yeah, coming back.
You make your own hours.
Oh, that's even better.
And it's 18 to 25 an hour.
Wow. It's more than plumbers and electricians here.
Well, I make 19 an hour right now. At my current job.
I think the
What
average
state you
is...
live in?
New Jersey.
That's where I used to live in Willingboro.
Really? That's not far
Yeah.
from where I'm at. I'm in Audubon.
Yeah, there's a road down there where 206 and 38 meet.
Mm-hmm.
In the upper right corner is a trailer park. That's where I grew up most of my life.
Oh, wow.
It's a small world, man. Never know who you're gonna
No,
run
it's
into.
fun.
It's one of the beautiful things about an MMO. You run into people. You're like, oh, where you living? You live in another state, and you find out they grew up right, you know, just right down the block from where you live.
Yeah. Me and the wife are trying to get our own house. Fingers crossed on that.
Good luck, man. It's a big move, but I don't think you guys are
Yeah.
gonna enjoy
It's
it.
Mark. I don't know if it's worthwhile owning your own house because you got to do all your repairs. You got to pay the mortgage. You're dishing out in 9 different ways.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we're possibly looking at a condo first.
yeah, but
2-bedroom condo.
when there's nothing quite like having your own house though. Like you get to decorate it, and you come home and you're like, this is mine. You know, like this is my place. So it's kind of unique.
Ding,
Congrats, dude.
ding-a-ling.
I'm at
He's a
71%
ding-a-ling.
myself.
Wow, we're gonna get almost everybody a level here before we head out.
I'm at 82% right now, so it won't be long. I'll ding to 36, and I'll be out of a hell level.
Oh yeah, what? You're at 35.
Yeah.
Oh man, another placeholder for the eye.
Really? I came in there the other day and I got 3 back to back.
Yeah, every single time I've ever come down here, I've always seen him up and nobody killing him. This is the most placeholders I've ever
We
seen
got
for
a
this
pop
guy.
down here.
Alright, I got one toe right now. It's a placeholder. And he's a shaman. He's gonna dump me up like crazy. Malazbent on me right now. No, stop stunning me, punt. He's trying to root me already, little punk. You don't know if it's worthwhile. Hello, equity. Pay it off, have no rent. Holy balls, don't let that guy be your financial advisor.
See, my mom's the same as you though. She doesn't want to buy a house or anything. She just wants to rent because she doesn't have that burden of if something goes. But
Yeah.
you can live
Where
in
the
an
market starts
apartment.
putting shit on you. Look what
Yeah,
happened
but you
in
can live in
2008.
an apartment or something like that you're renting, and you're paying so much money into that rent, and nothing could ever break the whole time you're there.
That's true. Plus, at the end of the day, you pay all that rent. You don't get anything out of it. Like you get to live there, but you don't get anything back. And what he's talking about with the equity is you put all that money into your house. At least when you sell it, you get a portion of that back. You know, of course, you're paying a lot towards interest and things of that sort. But you know, once you finally pay off a lot of that interest after 10, 15 years, you know, any money you put down towards your house is money you recoup when you sell it, and that's a really
Well,
good
not
feeling.
necessarily. Look at what happened in the subprime mortgage rates, where
That's
people
you know, but
started paying more for a house than the house was worth.
that's true. Yeah, there's gonna be those instances where you're gonna have really bad luck, but the majority of the people out there are gonna make the money back that they put into their house, at least somewhat. So yeah, I mean, you can go with worst case scenario every single time, and at the end of the day, be boarded up in your house thinking that you know a meteorite's gonna fall on your face, but chances are not gonna be the case. So you know, you take that chance, you live your life, try to be happy and prosperous at the same time if you can.
Same thing I tell everybody that calls me, and they're like, "Can you guarantee me this will never happen again?" Nope.
Yeah.
Cannot guarantee that you will live tomorrow.
No, there's no guarantees in life, but if you're going to be afraid and hide in a corner, then you're probably not going to enjoy your life very much, and that's a bigger loss than taking the risk.
Yeah, I get people like that all the time. Can you guarantee me this won't happen again? Nope.
All right, feigned it down here. I'll see if I can break some of these guys. There's 3 of them. Unless you guys want to snag one, root it.
What, where? Don't have root up, but I can dot it up. I don't see it now.
All right, I got one.
Snaring it.
Oh, and you guys already had one up here. Rusty Camp, yeah. We're giving it a shot. We're going to see if we can get some Evil Eye bags for everybody, but it was camp most of the night, and now that the guy, I think, has fallen asleep, we have been pulling them, and we've just been getting a whole bunch of placeholders, so luck hasn't really been with us yet, but it could turn around. We could go over there and like 3, 4 in a row get one of those.
Do you still have regen on you, AC?
I have no buffs on me right now. Anytime I pull a shaman, I almost guarantee
I
I will have no buffs on me at the end of that.
Give me a moment. Let me cast regen on you.
Yeah, I gotta get my health back up as well. Well, if you got an ARM loan with a 10-point swing, you don't really need to qualify for a freaking loan for day 1. Loan rates right now are historic low, 3% on a 30-year-old or 30-year, which is not bad. Also, when you
3%,
rent,
3.5 where I'm at.
oh, okay. Also, when you rent, you pay more per month as the landlord calculates in repairs, so you are paying for it. I pay monthly for a 3K square foot house that I bought. It would cost the same for a 2-bedroom apartment in a decent area. It's a zero-brainer. You know, if you can afford it, because it's not always, you know, financially viable for some people. I know it wasn't for me for the longest time. The thing that kind of broke the straw that broke the camel's back for me was I was in an apartment. And I was paying for it, and I was like, you know, I kind of, maybe should I take the plunge into getting a house or not? And, you know, like, I was able to save a lot of money and, you know, kind of waste it on things that I wanted to. I came home one night and found that the apartment complex that I lived in had burned down, and I lost everything because some idiot left his cigarette while he was sleeping and burned the whole place down. Thankfully, they got him out. He didn't get killed, but everybody lost everything they had ever owned, including me, and I was in a city where I didn't have anybody that I could rely on, so I ended up having to sleep in my car for a few nights until I could find another place, and the insurance kind of kicked in, and yeah, it was a nightmare. So I was like, if I had my own place, wouldn't have to worry about that unless my neighbors burned down the entire neighborhood, and that doesn't really happen. So yeah, I made the plunge, and I'm glad I did. Never really looked back on it, and holy crap, I pulled a little bit too much, guys. How's mana?
I'm at
I'm good on
19%.
mana.
19?
Yep.
Okay, guys.
Like 98%.
Go ahead and root some of these mobs. Let Mavis heal up.
We're good. It doesn't seem like they're doing much damage to you guys. I got enough for 2 heals. Is men down?
Yeah, it's down. Now, I'll feign this off as soon as you guys root it.
Shadow compacting Zorns.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, as long as Mavis is taking the damage, I think you guys are fine. Or Vapor, I mean. Yeah, plus I've never really liked living in an apartment. Like, the floors are always too... Like, is it the same place where you live, where the floors are just, like, right there? Everybody can hear everybody walking around at different parts of the night.
Mm-hmm.
You think they would fix that by now, but they never seem to.
Nope. Costs money to do that. Whole point behind an apartment is cheap.
True. Firecard, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are liking the videos. I do try to, you know, share the experience with us, with everybody, because it is something I remember fondly of when I played this game. I'll sit here and let you guys vent up a little bit. But yeah, it's something I remember fondly playing this game, and I know when I was thinking about coming back to it, and I was like, oh man, I had so many good memories. I wish I had that recorded. And I started doing searches for other people's videos and kind of watching them. Super Bits and Bob was one of them, Dalen75, and you know, Sirkin does a stream here on P99 where he talks about the server. He's a GM here, and you know, seeing that and watching those videos just like brought back all that flood of emotions and the good times and like the horrible corpse runs that you had to do. You know, and I was like, you know, that would have been amazing if I had recorded all the stuff that I was doing. I had already been back into P99 for a little while playing the game, and me and my brother were thinking about recording some of the stuff together, and you know, me and him kind of like started our channel together and stuff, and then he passed away, so figured I'd keep it going and, you know, kind of carry on that idea of what we had. And it's kind of 2 years later. I have like 4,000 videos on my channel now, on like several hundred video games that we've reviewed and played games of. So yeah, it's a great experience. I absolutely have loved it, and hopefully you guys will continue to watch and enjoy for years to come, because I don't think I'll ever stop playing this game, to be honest. This is a staple of the channel. I will be playing Pantheon at some point in the future. Let me get a cough drop real quick because my throat's kind of killing me. But yeah, we'll be playing Pantheon here in the future, and I hope it's going to be as good as they make it sound, but we will definitely have to wait and see on that one. It does sound to be a lot like Everquest, because it's made by, what is his name? Brad McQuaid? Doug McQuaid?
Doug McClure?
That's the guy who made Everquest one? Brad?
Isn't Doug McClure that guy from The Simpsons?
One of them.
And I'm sorry for your brother passing away, because I didn't know that.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was kind of sudden, and you know, we started the channel together, so I mean, it was kind of like my way of carrying on the torch for what we had there.
What kind of role did you play when you made your channel? When you first made your channel?
You know, for us, he was the technical guy, man. Like, anytime I ever had computer issues, I always went with him. I always went back to him, and he was like, he played on those computers. What was the name of it? Where when they first came out, and you got like these little booklets, and you had to sit there and type in the 100 like over and over and over again.
God.
And then you got to play like the little hangman game, and the moment you turned your computer off, it would all erase. So you sat there for like 12 hours doing that just for like 30 minutes of playtime, and like he did all that kind of stuff way back when. So he was very knowledgeable on computers, a lot more than I was. And it was originally his copy of the game that I started playing on. Like, he got the game for his birthday from a friend at work. And, you know, I went over and I saw what he was playing on. I was like, oh, that looks freaking amazing, right? Like, I want to play that. Then he got me into computers for the very first time. when I was a kid. So yeah, he's more the technical guy on the team. And when I told him what I kind of wanted to do is go back and play Everquest and wanted to record it, he was like, oh, I've heard about some recording software. So he found me my first recording software, because I'm really quite horrible at doing research and finding programs and things of that sort. Like I don't mind putting in the work when it comes to recording the videos and doing the commentary, but like the behind the scenes, the labeling and that stuff, I'm just absolutely hideous at. It's just not my thing. And so he was kind of like the guy behind the scenes doing all that, and yeah, just kind of helped me.
Channel running.
Yeah, kind of helped me create the YouTube channel in the first place. The ins and outs of like where I needed to go and what I needed to do, and I did the videos, and I only got to do a few videos, and I was like, oh, you should come out and join me on those. He wasn't really a talker, and he's like, oh, maybe one day, and I never really got to get that to happen, but yeah, I think had I think that would have been really cool to do, but at the same time, the channel wouldn't exist had he not done that. So, let's see. I wouldn't hold my breath on Pantheon. McQuaid talks a lot. Hasn't done blanks since EQ. He coded from Computer World. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Used to save the code to cassette tape, even old school. Yeah, he talked about it before. He'd had like little Hangman games on there, and sometimes there were just little animations and it's stuff that other people had wrote, and he tried his hand at writing code, and always fascinated with computers. And like I said, he was the first one to show me the very first computer I had ever seen. He didn't live with us when I was a kid. He'd come to visit every so often, and I remember coming to town when I was like 6 or 7 years old or something like that, and he brought this big massive thing, and I'm like, what in the world is that? He's like, oh, it's a computer. And he popped in like a 3.5 or the floppy disc, and he was like, okay, so this is a game. And of course it was a text-based game, and I didn't really read all that much when I was a kid, but it was like freaking amazing. Like this story
Zork.
Zork was a great game. I think it's Sorceress 101, and like if you look at Big, where there's like type in use the fire rod, and there's a little picture, like those things came later, but the text-based game came first. And I played that for a very long time and loved it. And I think that's partly why I became a writer in the end, is because I had that love of story and of what the games could be, and just using your imagination to think of what you're actually looking at, because it's just all words. Who am I attacking? Your Minotaur, right?
Incoming heal.
Foot hurting. Foot hurting. Oh, that sucked.
Maybe I got some luck. Logging, kill, mob, placeholder, and now... Fat fingers.
Sounds like somebody sucking at the bottom of a milkshake cup.
What does J. Ook say? Your ass buff bone?
Huh?
I don't know. Let's kill this guy.
Ooh, hold on, I gotta check see what appointment is.
But yeah, I loved all sorts of different computer games. Like I said, Sorceress 101. They had Simon the Sorcerer, which came out later when they had little graphics on there, and King's Quest, and they had Day of the Tentacle and Monkey Island. Monkey Island was an amazing game, even way back before they remodeled it.
I remember Day the Tentacle.
A lot of humor. Hoagie going back in the past and making a sandwich named after him, and you had Companions of Xanth, and like Zork that you guys mentioned. Mist was a good one.
The people who made Myst, Scion, I believe it was, has come out with a new game that crowdsource funded. called abduction. Kind of a play on words of abduction. Yeah, the guy Adam Conover, who hosts the TV show Adam Ruins Everything, is playing that on YouTube and Twitch.
I got 2 incoming guys, a shaman and a minotaur.
Doris has been around Doom too long. He's got that puller's disease.
Why is mana low?
No, I'm just saying. He just run off so quick to get another one.
Oh, I'm just trying to keep the experience flowing for you guys. I'm getting some major hits in here.
Hold on. Let me put you here a little bit.
I don't know where that shaman went.
Probably in the wall. We got Shadow Compact on Zorns.
Oh, I'm good. I don't have the aggro on right now. Give it to Vapor Dog.
Vape's good.
As soon as this one wears off, I can. Oh, did he just jump up and... I think he did.
Oh, there's a shaman. Wow. What a delayed response.
Can we get the pedal?
It's sort of hard to have hope for Pantheon when then they haven't updated crap on their site for like a year. They haven't even made pages to brief descriptions every class yet. You know, if you go onto the forums, you'll see that they have been very active on there. They have been making videos. If their webpage isn't, you know, up to the standards of where you want it to be, the only thing I can say is it seems like they're putting the work into where it needs to be, which is the game itself. And I like where the videos are going. I like the progression that they seem to be making. And I tend to have more hope for things before they show it to me. Like if they're gonna say they're gonna do something, I like to believe that they're actually gonna do it. Because living the other way, which is just to believe that they're always gonna fail, tends to be quite depressing. And you know, I'd rather be depressed because the game didn't meet my expectations than to not have any at all. Because that's kind of the way I got into with movies. I used to go into movies with a lot of, you know, hope and you know, just thinking that, oh, this is going to be amazing. Like, I can't wait to see this thing. And then being proven wrong so many times that I got into this rut where I was just like, oh, the movie's going to suck, and if I go into it, I'll be pleasantly surprised if it doesn't. It was just horrible. Like, that's not the right mindset, I don't think, to go into a movie or a video game or anything in life, really. That might be more realistic, but it's a sucky way to live, I think, in the end. But now, to each their own, I guess, on that one. I still have hope. I still wish the best for the game, and it'd be amazing, because if you think about it, how great would it be to have another Everquest game, different universe, but with that same mechanic and same feel that we have all known to come and love, you know, kind of have a passion for as time gone on.
I want to know if it's going to be free.
I think you have to pay for the game itself, and they have mentioned thinking about charging you for monthly. So we'll have to see what they do with the monthly thing or not, but yeah, probably not going to be free, at least in the sense of you're still going to have to buy the game itself at the very least.
Yeah, but I mean, after the fact, is it going to be free? Is it going to pay in monthly? Is it going to pay microtransactions?
Yeah, they haven't specified yet. Like I said, they're still very early access. They're just working on the game itself right now. I have no buffs on right now, guys, by the way. I think my regen is falling off a little while ago. The forum is mostly just users, not devs. Yeah, they are a lot of users, but if you look on there, you will see devs in there answering people back. So they're very active on there. The stream at the Unity conference was pretty good. Had some other races in the game and some nice landscapes. They have mentioned and shown a few little things here and there. They don't really want to give too much away yet. You know, I think they're holding a few things in their back pocket. But that gives me hope, because if you're holding things in your back pocket, that means you're not too worried about the perception of where things are. And you're more worried about people getting too much of a glimpse of what is there than what you want them to have, which means you're further along than you want people to know, and that's a good sign, I think. So you know, like I said, I got hope for him, and they should be able to do it. I mean, they have the skill. He's done it once before. Maybe it was a fluke, and some people will continue to believe that until he does it again. But this is his chance to shine. This is his chance to show people that no, it wasn't a fluke. I got it in me to do it again. If I had been allowed to keep the reins of Everquest, then this is where it would have gone instead of the route that it did go. So yeah, it's his to ruin, or his to leave a legacy of what he's capable of doing behind. Got 2 shamans. Yeah, Vanguard, I'd never played it. I have read, countless forums about it, and, all the stuff that they're incorporating from Vanguard. It's very much of a amalgamation of Vanguard and Everquest Classic mixed together. Sounds very interesting, because Vanguard supposedly had some really good aspects about the crafting system, the way the class system worked, the ability to kind of make the class your own, but still at the same time be restricted within certain categories, which I think is good. I think that's the right way to go down it. Like, you want the class to be somewhat unique compared to all the other classes. You don't want just one character going in there and being like, oh, I can be a warrior today, I can be a ranger tomorrow, I can be a wizard the next day, which is not bad, but it's not necessarily classic EverQuest, which I think is what they're trying to mix in there with it. But
I'm rooted.
But at the same time, you can be like, I'm going to be a tank, but today I feel like being a paladin, tomorrow I feel like being a ranger, and the next day I feel like being a shadow knight or a warrior. That kind of flexibility to kind of focus your character in the way you want it to be is very appealing to me, I think. Dwarf or ogre shamans for me. Yeah, I do hope that they put some more of those classic races in there right now. They've been adding different ones. For me, I like the unique ones, and I've never had a underwater race that wasn't an afterthought. Like, the ones that they're doing now seems to be the underwater race is a main theme, and not so much of, oh, and by the way, they also can hold their breath, like that kind of thing. So the main city is supposed to be underwater, and you're supposed to be able to, have entire, like, areas. Like, your starting area is going to be underwater, but then the surrounding area where you actually go to hunt. Honey Brown, I don't know what you're getting hit by, but you're dead, dude.
There was like 90 mobs just come from.
Oh my
man.
god.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What the hell just happened?
Train. You guys are dead. Just died there, guys. I have my cleric. Where's my cleric? At the entrance, or is he over here? I don't remember where we put him.
Who's at the entrance?
Yeah. Wow.
That was a bit crazy.
I bet.
Why is there a greater minotaur at the zone line?
Because that's where.
Alright, give me consent, guys.
Who's dragging Zorns?
Mm-hmm.
Sent.
I don't even see your corpse. I got Honey Brown. I'll be able to get it like halfway in the hall. Honey Brown, you're at the entrance?
I repopped at the entrance.
Okay. Let me camp out. I'll switch over to my my cleric. Do you know the way down here?
Mavis is here too.
You know the way down here or no?
Yeah.
Alright, if you want to invis up, go grab everybody's corpses and drag them back to the entrance. I'll start rezzing them. Yours is in the hallway on the way there. I dragged it as much as I could, but my monk, he doesn't have invis, so...
Okay, yeah, I'm memming spells. Be right with it.
All right, man. And if everybody wants to give you consent, that way you can do that. Yeah, that was a lot of freaking mobs. I don't know where that came from. The only thing I can think of is that shaman that I pulled like I don't know, like 10 minutes
Did it
ago.
run off?
No, it's is you walked by, some undead walked right by you and disappeared, and uh, uh, you go, you fight anything, and randomly, um, a guy comes up, and yeah.
No, I don't
And
think
so
that.
I
I don't
get
think that could have
to
been
go.
it because I feigned death like a minute ago. You know, we
No,
got a whole bunch of mobs. I feigned death, and that would have broken
I
any
feigned
aggro on
death
any of those
like
mobs.
2 or 3 times myself.
No, I'm, uh, uh, you and I were fighting mobs, and then we turned around, and the one went by right as you turned around. Right as you turned around, and yeah, yeah.
So somebody trained us, is what you're saying?
No. Uh, I I don't know.
See, Scar is the only race that seems somewhat interesting to me. Scar, I think everybody compares to. I know ZK does, anyways. Everybody compares it to the Ixars, as that what that race looks like. Oh my God, this freaking mob!
I had to feign death. There was a gargoyle at the door when I came in.
Did a mob gate? I don't think the mob's gate pre-Canarch, other than raid mob. So I don't think that's a thing. The undead side just came to say hi. And I did have somebody send me a message laughing out loud, so I guess maybe they could have trained us, but I didn't see it.
Somebody did?
No, I'm saying I guess they could
I
have.
didn't see anybody run by, but
Could have just been somebody watching the stream laughing out loud for the bad luck that we had, but...
I'm about to die again.
From what?
Oh. Mob must have seen through my invisibility. I got a feint off though in time.
There shouldn't be any mob in there that can see you.
There's live frogs over on this side when I come down the ladder.
Yeah, that's why you need regular invis. What were you using?
Invis. I have both Invis and Invis versus Undead up at the same time.
How can you do that?
Well, you do one, then you slip by them, then you do the other.
Oh, there's only one undead guy right at the entrance, and then past that, it's all living. So you shouldn't have to worry too much about it. I think somebody was saying...
They got me.
They got you?
Yep. I'm back. I'm just around the thing by the pit.
So you're dead again?
Yippers.
I will give you invis versus undead when you respawn, and then you can give yourself regular invis.
Why are the frogs at the freaking zone line?
I don't know. That guy is annoying me. I had to zone out. I think he's bugged. Something happened there. And I have no mana, so I'm medding up, but I'll zone back in real quick. Why, are you bound at the inside?
I'm bound in here. I have been for a couple weeks.
Where are you at?
You gotta jump across the pit, and then I should be right there.
Across the pit and where?
Right there where you gotta jump over the pit, so you don't fall down. Around the corner from where we were at.
You're bound over there?
No, I'm bound at the zone line here, but my corpse is there.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm saying where are you at right now that you died?
Zone line.
Yeah, I don't see you over here.
To the dead side.
Oh, you're on the dead side?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's your problem right there, dude. Can you come to the living side, or you don't think you can make it?
Well, I could do that, but it'd take more time. I gotta figure out what I gotta do.
Yeah, if you go back out to Upper Guk and put Invis on, run over here to the living side, I'll be able to give you both. Or you can just give me Invis, and I'll run down there and grab it. Which would be safer for you.
Shadows. And invisibility versus undead.
Freaking mob. I might kill that thing when I have mana. This is when I wish I was a melee class and I could just beat that thing down in the face. My monk would be able to kill that thing no problem whatsoever. Sorry for the short delay, guys. When you have some deaths, you got to do corpse runs. Sometimes they're not the easiest in the world. We'll get it sorted out here in a bit. I'm at 30%, and hopefully, with 96% res, you guys will have lost very little experience.
Ah, the hell was that?
I'm soon, if not.
Arctic, yeah, I still can't believe you're doing that camp again myself. But you are high enough level now that you're able to do the faster one, right? You were doing the 2 spawns or something, and there's a 5 spawn one as well, so hopefully you're doing the 5 spawn one now. Which will give you a higher % chance to get your item. Although I don't think it always works that way. Oh, you're still doing the 2 spawn one? Well, that's not too bad.
Come on, leave, Gargoyle.
And it is worth 7k, so, I mean, just keep telling yourself that. Not high enough for the 5 spawn? Oh, okay. What level are you now? On your character, Arctic? What level? Because it may be worth it for you just to go over to High Pass or High Keep and get a couple levels. 37. What level do you need to be able to do the 5 spawn one? Like in your 50s maybe? Because you're way past High Keep right now. You're on the verge of going to like Soul B and Lower Guk. Yeah, 37 would be pretty good for the bedroom group.
Oh, we got major respawns.
Oh, did you get back in there already?
Yeah. Where's my corpse?
What zone are you dragging the corpses to? The dead side or the undead, the living side?
Did you want to go to the living side?
Yeah, it's safer. That way you don't have to go through living mobs and not any undead.
Did you get my other corpse?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I was dragging it down towards the living side.
See if I can remember my way down there.
Never went to High Hole Keep, huh? High Hole Keep is an amazing experience. Not to mention, if you're not after experience, if you don't mind leveling slower, because you're just getting pure experience from the mob kills, all those ears that you get, the goblin ears, sell for about 35 to 40 plat a piece. Sometimes people go in there and they're being cheap and they're like, oh, it's 25 plat. Or I saw somebody in there who was offering 10 plat a piece, and pretty much everybody laughed him out of the zone, which is kind of like right on the nose. I mean, you can't go in there and just be like, oh, I'm going to make up my own
Evil Eye is up.
Oh, now he's up. We'll get him before we we head out. Maybe if you guys are up for it. But yeah, you get good experience. You can make quite a bit of money because the mobs drop bronze. The occasional find still once in a while, but mainly just bronze and rusty weapons, things of that sort. But you can sell all your items like right upstairs. There's like 5 feet away from you as a vendor, and then you can bank all that copper that you normally destroy with the banker, which is like 10 feet away from you. And if you get into any problems, you can run up to the guards, who are incredibly weak. Don't stop, wait for them to kill the mob. They take a very long time to kill those things. Just run right through the zone all the way to the entrance and zone it out. But the guards will kill it for you at the very least. So you do get that little extra bit of buffer zone because they're fighting the mob as you run and kind of stopping it and stunning it and things of that sort. So it's not beating on you constantly the whole time. So you got security, you got your banker, you got your vendor. You don't have to hold a lot of stuff on you. You don't have to buy a lot of food because you can just go right up there and get it. And being kill on sight is not necessarily a bad thing either, because if you turn in or kill orcs and gnolls outside and turn in their pelts, you can get faction with them fairly easy. Even as an Ixar, I have allied faction with them now from doing all that, and you get even more faction from doing those quests that I just mentioned. I went to High Hold Keep to bank. I can't vendor there. Depends on what class you're playing. If you can sneak or you can feign, then you can vendor there. You can just get right behind them and do that. But yeah, you do got to build up that faction a little bit first.
Yes and no. Yes, because free port guards is free port guards, but no, because you got to get
Oh, there's an undead frog down here. Zoning back.
Koinos. Like there's 2 guards in there.
Okay, made it.
One, free port guards, and 2, Koinos merchants. So I know it. I spent 60 hours on that alone.
Just gonna text him. Toss me an invite, Honey Brown, when you get a chance, man.
Oh, are you on?
I'm right behind you. I'm zoning in.
Oh, I ran the wrong way.
I can't FD bank nopes. Ah, there you go. There's your buddy. You want to go get the other guys first, or you want me to raise you?
For some reason, I cannot give you an invite.
Whoever is leader, toss. Vapor, if you want to toss Honey Brown leadership, he can invite me, and then I can give him Invis versus Undead and regular Invis, so that doesn't happen again.
Okay.
There's one corpse there. I'll have to go get my other corpse. Now watch me not be able to jump across the frickin' thing.
Honey Brown is leader now.
I'm gonna kill this thing because this thing is annoying the crap.
I'm ghoul rooted, so I can't move.
This thing is
Annoying.
yeah, to say the least. It's gonna use all my mana, but I think it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be satisfying. Oh, let me cast.
Oh, okay. Both my corpses are here, so I don't need my other corpse, so. Wow, 1 nuke and it's down to 36%.
Yeah, they're green to me. I could calm it, but it just keeps coming back, so if I'm gonna be rezzing, the last thing I want to do is res these guys and have them all die.
Have a mob on this.
Wait. Put your Invis back on, and let me give you Invis versus Undead.
Okay. Alright. There. Do you see Invisi?
No, but I can click your name over here in the corner.
If I could just
All
find
right.
my way back.
Go for it, man. Sunday, I'm starting my head quest. Head quest for what?
Headband quest, probably.
Oh, okay.
Monk.
Maybe. He says he can't FD bank, so probably not a monk then. I think he was a druid. Could be wrong on that one.
Probably why you can't do it.
Ixar Necro head quest Arctic.
Oh yeah, he's in Necro.
Then he should be able to feign. Oh, I can FD bank, no problem. Okay, yeah, then you should be good on that one. But I mean, even with the Nixar, you can get good enough action in there. You can just walk in. There are like, Vapor was talking about. There's 2 guards. One at the very beginning. It's a female right there next to the steps in High Keep, and then there's a guard that roams over next to the banker, that will just eat your face if you are evil. But if you get enough faction, eventually they don't mind you too much. So, there's Mavis. Oh wait, Mavis. Let me give you Invis versus Undead.
How many bodies are still left over here?
One of yours, Mavis's, and Vapor Dogs.
Actually, both of mine are there.
No, so just Vapor Dogs and Mavis.
Saw vapors. Uh-oh. And I got a feign.
You lost Invis or what?
Yep. The Patriarch is up. He didn't get me. Feign death is so awesome.
Yeah, you gotta be careful though. You have no clothes on, so you're gonna take hits pretty horrible.
Yeah, I'm letting him pass. So. Ending up 6, is it?
Gives me a chance to met up anyways. I'm really low on mana, so. Forget how different it is to play a Cleric when you play a Monk. Like, monks, you don't have any spells, you don't have any mana, you're just constantly running around and killing things, and then you switch over to a Cleric and you're just like, oh,
Hey,
okay.
Vapor Dog, I need your consent. And I don't see Mavis. Oh, was that him up there?
I got my body.
Oh, you got it? So just Vapor?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
I just hope I don't get lost. I hate this freaking maze.
That's not too bad.
It is if you just get turned around one time.
Like I just did.
Oh, don't do that, guys. Gotta get back in one piece.
Okay, I found the evil eye. I fell in the freaking water again.
Now's not the time to be taking a bath.
No bath water for you.
Making a wrong turn somewhere.
Yeah, there's a thing you have to do, a hairpin turn back. Otherwise you can miss the... Oh, Minotaur is swimming in midair.
Not very many
Okay,
people in the zone.
not a clue where I'm at.
It's early.
Laura, do you see him on the way back, or?
He was ahead of me and then I lost him.
Yeah, you probably had Spirit on.
No, I had to wait for permission on Vapor. And then by the time I got permission.
There's Honey right there. Oh.
I might have got it now.
Let me know if not. I'll run out there and see if I can grab you.
Which one did you do? The one with the
To close?
Okay. Yeah, okay, cool.
I don't see the other one.
It's back in the
not
corner
what I wanted
behind
to
me.
do.
What was that?
I accidentally attempted to loot my body, and I'm right in front of the evil eye right now.
Oh,
Can you give yourself invis or no?
Yeah, I just reinvest.
yeah, if you're underwater, it's like he doesn't see you. I fell in the water and he didn't see me.
Thank you.
No problem, man.
Okay, let me drag the other one out of the corner. Where's my corpse button? And I can't move yet. Oh, I thought I saw it over in that frickin' corner.
Yeah, I'm by the jail.
Yeah, if you go down that hallway that you're at in the jail, you want to keep going all the way down. When you get down to the dead end, you have to turn around. It's a very sharp turn, like almost you're going to be turning back in on yourself, as if
Guess
you're.
I have to go get it again. Huh.
Give me invis, man. Give me invis.
My invis is only self only.
Oh, that's right.
I can.
I can invis versus undead you, but you already got that.
Oh, you can give me invis versus undead.
Yeah.
All right, give me invis versus undead here in a second. Let me use my mask.
Wait, you got a mask?
Yeah.
Do I have enough mana to do this?
Hope so.
I'm by Pearl Wind.
Okay, go ahead and test it.
I gotta sit down for a minute.
I will give him.
Appreciate it, man. All right.
You need consent?
Yeah, give me consent.
Consent. Demi-Roo. Boy, I tell you what, you really do get mileage off your cleric.
What do you mean?
It's like cleric's not even in the group and he comes and reses us.
Yeah, that's what he's made for, man. That's why I made him. Let's see if I can find you. You're still back over by Evil Eye?
Well,
No.
Where'd you go?
I can head back that way. Turned around a couple times here, so.
if you're facing the evil eye, go across the bridge to the left. The little planks to the left.
All right.
I did.
I'm at the Evil Eye, man.
That was fast. Oh, I need some water. That's why I'm not memming mana.
I got you.
I just noticed you are out of drink. Drink, comrade, drink. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Thank you. I need to get an upgrade to my mouse pointer and make it bigger.
All right, follow me, man.
See, that's where I was messing up.
Oh, you're going left?
Yep.
Wait, this way.
Ah, dang it. I didn't want to zone.
Did now.
I was just backing up here, boom, and I zoned. There, rezoning.
All right, honey. Yeah, when you get a chance, if you want to go out there and see if you can find your corpse.
Yeah, I gotta get some mana first.
I don't know where you died, but if invis fails on me, I don't have any way of recasting it. So
Yeah.
let me get you rezzed up.
Target. Got to.
Or, I mean, we can invis up as a team and move together once you guys are done with your res sickness. I can res Honey Brown out there, and we can kill the Evil Eye while we're there, and then call it a night if you guys are calling it, or if you guys want to go back in there and kill more stuff. But we should kill that Evil Eye before we leave.
Why did Vapor take damage? What's hitting him?
Nothing.
So you went from green to yellow. Are you using canny?
Nah, he doesn't get that.
Oh no.
Yeah, let me know when you guys are good on mana. You got porch yet, Mavis, or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, you can help me port my monk out of there when we're in there. Yeah, for those of you just joining, guys, we have been into Lower Guck for a little while, killing the Rasta camp, and no luck at that guy popping, but we did have a little bit of wipe there. We're not quite sure what happened. We got hit with, what do you guys think, 40, 50, 60 moms, something like that, right?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
the whole dead side come
At
running
least.
And we don't know where they came from or what happened there, but they came with a force and completely annihilated the team. So, yeah, that was unfortunate. We're kind of recuperating from
Looked like
that.
we got trained, but I didn't see by who.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anybody else nearby, so if it was by somebody, they were very, very careful to hide their tracks. But we're gonna go back in, get Honey Brown's corpse here in a bit, and
Honey
to kill
corpse.
the Evil Eye and see if we can get a bag off of that for one of these guys. Make it worth it while for at least one of them. Besides the experience they gain, which I hope is still in the positive after that res.
Oh, yes. What about you, Mavis?
Yeah,
I
it's
missed
still
the
good.
turn. I think I did. Yes, I did.
Thank you.
You don't gotta give me bust, man. I appreciate it though.
I don't think I really meant to cast it on you, but whatever.
Something apparently saw me. Why am I not? I'm a dead
Did you
again.
die again?
Yep.
That's why I said we should move in together as a team, dude, instead of you running
I'm
out there.
right by the, this corpse is right by the, Evil Eye.
Yeah, right, guys. Vapor, come back.
Okay.
When you're ready, Mavis, we'll invis up.
I don't even know if I can move yet. I can move slowly, yeah.
No. Take your time, man. I want you to be fully ready for it. Yeah, we don't need to rush it. Just whenever you're ready, we'll move in and make sure you got some mana to spare for nukes and roots. I mean, there's no DPS here other than Vapor Dog. I'll be handling heals, so there shouldn't be any problem there, but and I can do roots as well.
I got it. There.
God damn.
It's your OT hammer?
Yeah. No. Face grinder.
Oh, okay. There's some good DPS.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we don't have Honey Brown here, and we don't have my monk, so a lot of the DPS that we had earlier is gone.
Okay. I know that I can take 2. It will take me a long time, but I can take 2. Bless you.
There you are.
Are you here at the entrance, Honey Brown, or where you at?
Yeah,
Oh, you're-
I'm making spells.
Yeah, you're at the undead side. That's right.
What spell am I missing? Swimming tower. There it is.
That's my same is.
We might have to kill one mob down there that's undead, so we'll have to see when we get there. But
Oh, yes.
I don't know if he's up at the moment.
I got the sword for that.
All right, let's move, guys. Let me know if invis fades. If anybody falls behind, let me know.
I fell behind already, but that's because I wasn't really paying attention.
All right, I'll wait for you at the bottom. Gotta move as a team.
Ah, god dang it!
All right, let's go. How's everybody doing? Stay with me?
Yep.
I'm a little bit behind again. I'm in covered, that's why.
All right, we'll wait.
I got 3 gargoyles contend with here.
Give me consent, man.
Me?
Yep.
I think I did.
New corpse. New corpse. There we go. Alright, let me drag you over here.
I'm gonna try and get by here. Don't know.
Now I'm just gonna raise you here in a
Oh,
second.
something saw me.
The evil eye?
Oh, the evil eye.
Oh, Mavis. You're taking some hits, man. Alright, go ahead and fight it. Oof. Honey Brown, I don't know what killed
And
you.
I died again.
Yeah, I don't know why you were moving down, guys. I told you I was gonna raise you.
No, it aggroed me somehow.
No, no, I'm
Does
talking
it
about
say
Honey.
this?
I'm talking about Honey Brown.
Oh.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Sit down. Sit down. Should come back. Go ahead and hit camp.
Oh god, here they come.
Yep.
Alright, gate out, guys.
Yeah, just-
Okay.
Gate out, Mavis. Mavis.
I don't have gate limit.
What just happened?
Alright, I'm gonna keep healing you then.
Okay, I'm
Go
camping
ahead
now.
and go ahead and kill these things as much as you can. No, stay on the evil eye.
Incoming damage shield.
Back that up, Fate. Those things are rooted. Fate, back that up.
God, my foot, my foot, my foot. Oh.
How
I have
close
one
is
of my deaths on it.
how close is it to dying?
48%.
48?
48. Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys can burn that down a little faster. These roots are gonna last, but I don't know how long they're gonna last.
I have both my deaths up on it right now.
Damn!
What's it at?
18.
Yeah. 18.
10.
Five.
Go ahead and loot it when it dies. We'll worry about random on it later. I'm at 12%. Go ahead and pick the shaman next. He's first one on the ramp. Yeah, he's rooted. You gotta fight him right where he's at.
Not blood in me.
There you go.
Oh.
You're not hitting him?
No.
Then don't stand there. Fight a different one. Try a different one. There you go.
Yeah, it wouldn't even let me cast on it.
There we go. All good. Ooh. Ouch. 253. Ouch.
Alright, 4%, guys. If root breaks, things are gonna get very hairy here. You guys gotta kill that thing as fast as possible. Or dot up the other ones behind you.
I got lay on hand, so
Should be good. You guys
Yeah, I
bring
think
this one
the
down.
last one.
No, there's still one more out there. There's one more out there on a pet.
Oh, okay.
There's a Minotaur behind you, so don't go too far back the way you came. Did you fly?
What's up?
Yeah, because it's not there.
Yeah, we killed it. Yeah, don't go anywhere, honey. We're gonna move as a team. We're gonna met up.
oh
Did you pull something?
yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, you did. I don't know why you gotta. Oh, great, we're screwed.
It wasn't there a second ago. I was just staring down the hallway.
Yeah, that's why I said don't move anywhere. All right, he's rooted.
It.
And here comes the other pets. Kill some of these pets. That way I don't have to waste mana on the roots. Vape, if you can, man. Kill some of these little pets.
Okay.
Why is my freaking screen doing that?
You gotta kill that shaman first, though. After you kill that pet, because he's just gonna keep healing. Oh, but the knight's almost dead. Yeah, just stick on the knight. Sorry, man. I keep making you switch targets, but... I can't see him.
It's good. It's good.
Alright, those are all rooted. Vape. Those are all rooted right next to each other. You want to move them around or something. Get out of range of as many as you can. Jeez, God, this got out of hand so quick.
My gosh, what do I have to be on top of them?
Yeah, it's like weird little...
Look at the ground. If there's a line between you and them, that screws up your pathing.
Stupid logs.
I'm blinded.
Yeah, you're good though. That's 5%, so hopefully root holds for a little bit longer. How's your mana, Mavis?
8%.
You're able to toss some dots on there at a time a little bit?
If I can, yeah, I've been trying to.
Yeah. That's why they're going down as fast as they're going. We're getting there. We're down to half a life of shaman and one more night, and then 2 little tiny sucky little pets.
Your health bars look pretty good.
Stupid pets.
Really, how can you hit me right there?
Cause Dave, I don't have enough to heal you, man.
Okay. Okay.
Jeez, 185.
Blinded.
Alright, casting a heal on you. Alright, go back to fighting. I am at 0%. Can you root this, Maeve? Do you have enough?
Yeah, I got it. Of course it broke as soon as I... Let's root it again.
Thank you, I appreciate it. 20% on the shaman. Yeah, we should be good. Say that now.
We should be good.
We should be.
We should be, and the next thing you know, an evil eye pops again.
But I was worried about Honey Brown bringing another like 4 mobs down here or something, but he has like 14 bodies all over freaking lower Gug. I have no idea where the other bodies are.
One's at the top of the ladder. The other one's somewhere in between. Besides the 2, they're sitting at your feet.
I'll get you here with a heal in a second, man. Man, I can't believe we got through that.
I can.
Did you get a bag off of that one?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. At least you guys got something out of this. You guys can random afterwards after we kill these guys. And this is when it would be really, really handy to have a clicky. Otherwise, I think I'm going to have to med to like full just to be able to do 4 bodies. That's a lot of mana. 600 mana each.
I know.
Oh my god, you freaking pets.
I got it.
Beat you in your face.
Rooted.
Well, it's going down.
Oh, and there goes the other pet. Where are you going, pet? Huh? Oh, of course you're going right for me.
Rooted.
I'm gonna get a weapon. Is all I gotta do. Is melee weapon needs to be have for a cleric. I need to have some punching. Snow cone is not the way to go on this one.
You get your epic, and then you could your
Yeah, that is a weapon.
Yep. There we go. Pets finally getting what they deserve. Beat down. Little doggies think I'm gonna feel sorry for you. I'm not.
Oh, here, let me just stand on top of you.
I'm pretty close to what they want.
Jesus.
It's a great way to end the night. Like massive death. You have track on your druid, man?
Yeah.
Can you see if oh no, Rasta's not up, that's right. We were killing the placeholder when we wiped, so. Is this Mana Stone Camp? No, we were over at the Rasta camp, and right now we're in front of Evil Eye. We had Honey Brown doing some death loops over here or something. I don't know what he was doing, but he kept dying.
Those are
quite a
different
bit.
locations. I'm not so sure that they count as a death loop. Just multiple deaths.
Jeez. Ugh.
While you're doing that, I'll be AFK for a minute doing my blood sugar.
Nah, you got it, man. 41%. It's the last 41% you got to kill. And,
Yeah.
and then it's like a 12-hour wait for my mana to go back up so I can res.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Did you just see that?
That what?
Minotaur.
Oh no, I didn't see a Minotaur. I know that one walks up to the edge of that bridge, but as long as you're not too far over there, it's not gonna be an issue.
Well,
I used the wrong one. Must have. Ouch.
Alright, let me med it up so I can do both of these corpses. I'm at 700, so I need about 12.
$128, not bad. It was a little high yesterday. It's right in the right area.
Yeah, we should be good. That one shaman that Honey pulled is the only roamer that kind of comes down here. There is a Minotaur that comes a little closer, but like I said, we should be fine as long as we don't go too far down there. Unless we get respawn, and then it's gonna be, you know.
Good game.
Yeah. I think
Pretty much.
I'm bound way over there in Seb, so if I had to gate out of here, that's, you know, gate or die. Either way, that's a long run back. Mm, 10, so I need about 200 more mana. We can do it. How's your mana, Mavis?
I am at 23%.
We are doing a corpse run. Jerks. And the corpse run didn't go too well, so we are having to res multiple corpses. And these are just 2 of his 4 that we're going to be doing, so... Yeah, I'm waiting for my mana to go back up before I res these guys.
And there were like 3 other deaths too.
But we'll get things going here in a minute. We're probably wrapping up, to be honest. Most of us are going to be logging out. I will most likely jump over to my wizard and do a little bit of killing in High Keep. Try to get him up to level 24 and maybe do some ports afterwards if I can. For those of you who are kind of wondering, you know, what's going to happen afterwards. Old school MMOs didn't have mana pots, right? No mana pots. And Honey Brown ran off again. Yeah, this is just bedding. You just gotta wait for your mana to go back up.
I was looking to see if anything was coming down the pike.
Because that's what we
Right, here we go. We're all gonna die again.
Yeah. It's like Doom. He's like, I was just looking around the corner just to see what's going on. 5 mobs jumped out of my face.
Just said.
Which one am I on? I'm on the non-clothed one. That's good.
I do have Butcher Buck's evac up just.
Yeah, make sure you save enough mana for that, man.
Yeah, it's 300 mana, so.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the mana pots and things of that sort. There are mana stones in this one where you can take your own life and give yourself mana in return. But there's that give and take. You're losing life and you're getting mana. And it's usually not equivalent. You're not getting like 100 mana for 100 hit points. You're losing like 100 life and gaining like 5 hit point or 5 mana for it. So a lot less in return. But with the right equipment, you know, a fungi tunic and maybe a druid regen on you or something along those lines, can definitely make it worth your while to use something like that. Which is why those mana stones are worth so much on the server. Several
The only
hundred.
thing sucky about them, you can't use them anywhere but original content.
Right,
content.
which again is that give and take. You know, it's not just oh, the best item in the game and you're going to use it everywhere. No, it's only for the original continent, which is fantastic because a lot of you know, wizards and things of that sort will teleport back, especially druids. I've noticed a lot because they have regen as a spell. They teleport back, they use it a whole bunch, and then they gate back to where they're hunting, and they've just created a ton of mana for them. Even though they're not in the old school zones, or in like Kunark or Velius. So they're kind of getting a workaround. They're using a little bit of mana in the process from the gate and the teleport to wherever they're going, but it's still worth it for them. And that's pretty neat. Like, I like that.
So in case something comes around the corner, I got barely any mana or health. Oh, I did the wrong one. That's because my screen ratio is off again.
Alright, once I have a little bit of mana, I will, maybe you can give me an invis, Mavis, and I will go around the corner and see if I can find his corpse.
Do you want me to go with you? Or
No, not for now. Let me just see if I can go over there and grab it. That way, if I get aggro, you know, I can take the hits a little better than you guys can. Druids can also use a post-nerf fungi stick. Yeah, if you can afford one of those. for cheap, which is mana-free regrowth. Works well with a Mana Stone, though I can't say I see Mana Stones on Druids much. Mostly see them on Clerics and JC Enchanters. I don't actually see them on Clerics too often. Like, most Clerics can't afford one of those. I know most Clerics drool over the idea of maybe getting one day, but yeah, very much on the expensive side for both the Fungi Stick and the Mana Stone, because neither one of those drop in the game. And that Fungi Stick, I think it was Nightbryce was talking about it the other night. He's been dreaming about that one, the pre-nerfed one, which you're talking about the post-nerf, but yeah, he was talking about the pre-nerfed one, which is amazing. And I lost seeing Viz, by the way, so you can give me that when we get a chance. But
I might have that. Let me look at my book. Gotta look at the book.
What do you need?
seeing Viz and regular Viz.
Other shadows.
I got about 22%. That should be enough for me to run out there and snag one of his.
I don't think Necros get seeing Viz. Or
I know my weapon does, though.
Let's say I got it.
Necro only, though. I loan it to him. Has Deadeye. Oh, wait, Deadeye. I can give him Deadeye.
I don't think so, because that
Dead Man floating. Dead Man floating for Necro.
No, Deadeye.
Yeah.
That's alright, I got it. Yeah, give me consent again. In case you haven't already. Superior Camouflage is fading already. Coming back.
Oh, it's self only. Figures. Okay.
Recast.
Send me. You get her?
No. I'll see it when I get there. Just
No,
be,
no,
just
I mean,
be.
did you-
No, I didn't get it. Just be ready to give it to me again.
Consent.
No. Just be ready to give it to me again if I need it.
Oh, that's fine. One M. Need two M's. There we go. Oh no, that's wrong one. M-E-Rue. It sucks going blind. You can't read what you're reading. Should have got it that time.
Yeah, I got it.
I know one is definitely at the drop down in the ladder, just past Rasta area, just before you get into the dead area. The other one is somewhere in between here and there.
oh man, I got to kill Sir Duncan D. Lear in West Freeport.
Dude, Rasta is up.
Nah, really.
Yeah, and I don't see his corpse, so we're gonna have to kill our way over here anyways. If you guys want to come up, we'll just start killing.
Alright, do it.
Moving up. Got one.
Nice. Bring it with us.
Back to where we were.
No, we're moving up. You guys coming, or you're still back there?
We're still back here.
You.
You gotta spawn on us.
Alright, I'm coming back.
I think I was in the wall.
1 million for pre-nerf. That does sound about right, actually, to be honest. That's kind of what I heard. They're like 10 million a couple years ago when I played. That's the problem, is they don't drop anymore, and so they may have been 1 million or 10 million back then. Not very many people need them anymore, to be honest. There's other items out there, but yeah, 1 million is what I heard. So
At that price, they can keep it.
and they will. You know, if you don't want it, they definitely will keep it.
And I'm not going to plan on having that much cash.
How's your mana, Mavis?
I'm at 58%.
You want me to switch back over to my neck or my monk so we can beat these things down faster?
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, be right back, guys. For 3 million, you know, I guess it's going to come down to a seller's buyer market. If somebody's actually selling it, then it's going to be up to them, like what the price is going to be at. But You know, there's other options out there nowadays that people can go with.
Oh, come on, don't resist it. You resist 2 of my snares, forget it.
Oh, Honey Brown's corpse.
So I guess they were right. That's all we had to do was kill off like our people 47 times, and the mom might spawn for us. So it's kind of interesting.
Honey Brown's corpse is right here
one of them
in
is
front of us.
All right,
it's right here.
toss me an invite, guys. Yeah, we're gonna drag it with us over there.
Honey has a lead, I think.
Do I? Alright, yep, I do.
All right, let me go first, Vape. That way I can pull singles.
Okay.
We're just gonna head that way?
Yeah, because you said another one's over here anyway, so
Yeah, it's either one or the other.
we gotta get both your corpses. And my invis could fade at any time over there, so I don't feel too safe doing it with my cleric. But you guys with me?
I'm not
Yep.
sure. I haven't seen you.
I'm
Oh,
following
there you are.
the.
There you are.
How's mana on your healer?
64%.
Where do you want me to drop this body?
Wherever. We're gonna kill all this stuff first. Ah, crap. Didn't see that guy around the corner. I got one.
Can't clear that pit.
Yeah, if you want to just drop your corpse off over here, man, we'll clear the entire area, go over there together. Could use your DPS to kill these guys. Oh, he's running. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Alright, how's mana?
57%.
Let's see. Nothing replaces the effect, but the only reason you'd want a pre-nerfed is to combo with it a Mana Stone, but Mana Stone is less useful now that you have to even fewer zones to use it. Well, you know, but there's always places you can go. Primarily Necros to offset Lynch. Or if you're root riding. Probably wouldn't want it on a Necro due to snare guess between fights. It might be nice. I mean, unless you're letting your pet do the fighting for you, that might work as well. Every once in a while, let them tank it, and that way you can build up your life. I don't know, I've never played a Necro to that extent, so I don't even know if that's viable, but... How's mana?
60%.
About 50%, almost. Why am I running? I'm invisible.
Damn it. Oh, did you lull that guy?
No, I sued them.
Yeah, if you want to leave your body there, Honey Brown, right there where it's at, when we jump across that chasm, see if we can find your other corpse over there, we'll drag it back over here. And that way my Cleric can...
I'm having trouble getting across that little chasm.
Yeah, we'll do it as a group. See if we can jump across it.
I think I might be just too encumbered.
It could be that too. I mean, it really only needs one of us to do it. Just last thing we want to do is have troubles getting up that ladder and invis wearing off and all these mobs killing us. So better off just clear the room.
Yep, see, it's just a little too far for me to get across. Although I might be able to come over here. Oh, Ras is up.
Yeah. How's mana?
75%. Spawn on me.
You want to take Rasta before we... Oh, you are.
No, we can kill the spawn first. Oh, no, the rest is coming. Okay, well, I didn't realize he was on me.
Yeah, that's why I thought you were pulling it.
No, I went up there to take a look at him. I didn't realize he was beating my face up. To read it.
Move.
He knows that you want something from him.
So you can go to the side of him. There.
Snare dotting him. And he resisted, of course. He's trying it again. Got him that time. Little heart flutter. Resisted that. Go boil blood. Let's see if he likes that. Something's just clobbering me from the back, isn't it?
Yeah, night on you.
Yep.
Oh, you got two.
Brooding Minotaur.
Rasta go down? Oh yeah, he's down. At least I successfully feigned that one off.
Yeah, if you want to stand back up, help out with the DPS.
8% mana.
8?
18.
Oh, okay.
I'll have enough for 2 heals.
Yeah, I've got enough for 2 heals too. So let me lose my mana, and then you use yours.
Okay.
using Screaming Terror on the Greater Minotaur.
Are you fearing it?
Nope. That's to
That's the Mez, isn't it?
Mez.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we're all about to die again.
I think somebody just wants to keep killing.
I'm a little low on mana.
Alright, we broke.
Did you get what you needed off that guy?
Yeah, I did. And the room's clear, so we gotta do one more spawn in the pit, but we can move into the room. It's a little safer there. Into the hallway anyways. We're gonna be jumping over that little ledge. I'll pull the pit area, and then we'll try to make our way across the side. Pull his other corpse, res it.
Ah, I forget I can't attack with this weapon.
How's your mana?
31%.
Alright, let me pull this guy.
I'm gonna park it up here. Don't get too far out of range.
Do you have a regen on you?
No, it's down. Honey, put your corpse back out there in the hallway.
In the hallway?
Yeah, that's where my cleric's gonna be coming get you.
Oh.
Vape, you still have regen too, correct?
No.
Nearing. And
Nah,
Here is
he's
this.
almost dead. Alright, you got enough for an invis? Mavis?
yeah.
No, stay here.
Oh,
Mike.
wait.
Go ahead
mine-
and invis
mine
you,
does-
yeah.
Mine doesn't, is self-only.
There's a-
You want me to just invis you, right?
Yeah, just for now. Watch out for that
Okay.
patriarch
Yeah.
behind you guys.
You trying to make me crap myself?
He's just saying, he's there. I don't know how far he was coming down, but
Alright, you have consent, again, if you get over there to drag.
okay, let's see how many times I fall down this little stupid thing. Which is gonna be a lot. Oh, I made it on my first try. Unbelievable. That must mean something bad's about to happen.
Jesus, I'm camping out
Terrible
now.
things about to happen.
Okay, so you died over here on this side, doing what? Up the ladder?
Go to the ladder, and it's up top. Just at the top of the ladder.
You'll see a big pile of crap next to it.
Pretty much.
Alright,
I
got
think
it.
there's still a big pile of crap where we all died at the first time.
Yep, I think so. There might be.
I know I crapped myself.
Fighting myself. 6.
Alright, let's go ahead and see how good we are if we can get across that again. Oh, I did it. Unbelievable. Alright, 2 corpses. Both right here. Okay, we're gonna have to clear this this one Minotaur. Let me come back and see where he's at.
Anybody need a Minotaur horn for their bard?
We've gotten like 6,000 of them things.
That'd be awesome if they were worth like 2 platinum to a vendor.
Alright, it seems like he's not here, so I'm gonna come back, camp out, switch over to my cleric.
Okay. And I will med up so that way
Repops.
we can at least get a port out of here.
Yeah, I can gate my cleric out, but I need a port for my little
Yeah.
monkey dude.
What should I
Let's,
load?
let's see. Oh, that's not necessary. I'm not trying to put anyone out. Let me OOC and see if someone can. Maybe I missed something. Trying to get my little gnome to Freeport. How willing are people to give binds? Pretty willing. All you got to do is either do an OOC or watch people run by, and if you see somebody high enough level that happens to be able to have the skill to bind, send them a message, and if you catch them before they're too far out or they zone, more than likely they're willing to come back, give you a quick bind, and then run out.
Who wants a bind?
Neil wants one, but he said don't worry about it. He's going to look somewhere close by. That way you guys don't have to. Yeah. East Commons would also be another spot. Be like, is anybody willing to buy me? Somebody is usually bound to answer you and come back over there, especially if they see that you don't get one immediately. You know, if you do an OC, they might just assume that somebody replied back to you. And there's a pet right there. But if you do a second one, then you'll usually get another response. But just be patient. Sometimes people are busy, or it gets mixed up in the whole bunch of chat that's going on in the auctions, depending on how people have their bars set up. It can be kind of hard to see. Alright, medding up. I'm gonna wait until I have enough to do both. I'm at 845 and I need 1200, so it shouldn't be too much of a wait. I played a Dark Elf in EQ, but always liked gnomes. I don't know that area at all, though. More comfortable in the Freeport area. That's the cool thing about this game, though, is getting outside your comfort zone. Remember, if you know the area and you're looking for that, you know, that one very first character that you want to go back to those, then that's okay. But if you want something new, definitely explore the area you're in. Explore that new city. You'll find that each one has its own charms and some really cool stuff to offer you that you never even knew was in the game. But you can take advantage of that because your character starts in that area. So it might be worth it for you to stay over there and just try it out. But I'm at work and can't log on. Otherwise, I'd help you. You can just see from the chat channel alone, the people who are watching, every single one of them is more than willing to come over there. That's exactly what you're going to find in-game, too. So yeah, it shouldn't be too hard for you. Well, I'll talk about rare spawns. Yeah, we've gotten very lucky with the monk. I think he's gotten pretty much everything he's needed within like a day. It's crazy.
Another 2 weeks and it'll be epic.
I don't know about that. He might be able to get his robe at the very least. He still needs, you know, the Charduk, you know, pipe and the KC pipe, but you know those are fairly easy to get as far as the KC ones. The Charduk one, on the other hand, I don't know how difficult that is. I'll have to talk to Choop on that one. I'm on the boat to Freeport, just hit OT. Almost at 1200. 1185. Come on.
Up. Oh, crap. Vapor stands up like, where?
That's good. That's the response he needs. Otherwise, people are going to die.
Any brown crying wolf. And there that is. Is that the furthest one away?
Mm-hmm. The one you're sitting on.
Why did that one have coin?
I will heal him.
Yeah, don't yet him. Not yet. I'm raising him again. His life
Yeah,
just go back
just
down
a waste of mana.
again. 70.
That one had coin too.
Alright, gating this guy out. I'll switch back over to my monk and we can get out of here.
Step over close to me and we can pour it out because I can't move.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta switch back over.
Nah.
Now watch. Here comes a Minotaur around the corner. Oh no, and I'm pinned to the ground.
Well, as long as you give me enough time to get a 2-second cast, you'll be fine.
So in other words, don't sit down.
Yeah.
I gotta get a little bit of mana back this way. At least I might be able to feign death.
Allure of death?
Feign death.
No,
What do I need?
allure of death. The mana spell
60?
for necros.
Alright, I got enough to feign death, so. As long as I don't fizzle. Because I am the fizzle master. Fizzle mistress.
Man, Richard, you're going to be tired tomorrow, aren't you?
Not really.
He says that.
Tomorrow? I think he means today.
Yeah, you know. Today, tomorrow, the next day.
I got a doctor's appointment at noon, so.
Alright, I'm back. Toss me an invite and we will get out of here.
Inviting. But the mouse don't want to cooperate. Did you get it, or did it just give me a false
No, I
click?
got it.
How many ports to common lands?
Yes. I love you. Hold me.
Freaking foot.
Oh, and by the way, I have the evil eye satchel.
Oh,
so,
that's right. You guys need a random one.
yeah.
Can you guys kill this one? Thank you.
Random 100, I presume?
Yeah. 100.
29, nope, I'm not gonna, or 28, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, holy
wow.
crap.
Well,
Damn.
Alright, congrats, Fate.
well,
I'll probably
looks
take
like
Honey Brown back there and take Alar down there and just trade off his, and he'll just go get 2 more bags.
Yeah, it was a good night, man. I think everybody got experience, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes. I
Yeah.
got 2 levels.
I got 9% more, and I Dean.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where that train came from. Otherwise, I think that night would have went a lot smoother there at the end. But
Oh yeah.
I think that shaman might have, what do you call it? Flashed of lighted my pet. Because he just vanished, and I kept trying to call him back, and I had to, destroy him when he wouldn't respond. He might have gotten in there. I don't know.
it could have been.
I seen him just vanish. I didn't even see him run off. He's like, poof. I'm like, oh man, he's dead. Oh wait, no, he's not. Where is he?
Alright.
Alright, guys. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. I do want to thank you all for coming out and joining us. I will be on my wizard for a little while if any of you guys need me for anything, but I'll probably be leveling him up for the next hour or so before I head off and start my day. We will be doing some more streaming tomorrow night. If you guys are on, definitely check it out. And as always, till next time, guys.
Subscribe.